East Queensland, Tropical Cyclone Alfred is beginning to turn back towards the Queensland coast. This is exactly what we were anticipating right through this week, and that's why that cyclone watch still remains in place. And it does extend all the way from Sandy Cape, the northern part of Gari, Fraser Island, all the way through to now Grafton in New South Wales. So in that watch area, we are expecting gale force winds to develop between the next 24 to 48 hours. Now, of course, as the system approaches the southeast coast of Queensland and northeast New South Wales, we're expecting these winds to pick up significantly. Most likely, Alfred will cross the coast as a Category 2 system with possible wind gusts at around about 160 kilometres per hour. That is destructive and also strong enough to cause substantial damage to homes and businesses, bring down trees and also power lines. Obviously, the other big threat with this system will be the extreme precipitation that it is going to produce as we get through this week. So we're talking about rainfall totals in excess of 500 millimetres in some areas. I think elevated areas, the ranges across the adjacent inland could pick up well over 700 millimetres from this event. That's going to cause substantial river flooding across the region. And we've also got the threat of life-threatening flash floods. I want to stress this is a very dangerous situation as we get through this week. Make sure you use extreme care. Keep yourself up to date with the latest warnings. And of course, we'll be keeping you up to date right here on 10 News First.
I love both of them. The only one I'm not fond of winter because it's cold. I can't get out much. It's no fun to be out at all. On ice, I'm not one for ice skating. And in cold weather sports, I'm just not.
Boy, the phone doesn't want to stay up. There it goes. Oh, no. I knocked it over with my fingers. God damn it. No. Stay up. 1 second, Facebook. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I just have... There we go. Awesome. The phone is staying in place. What up, YouTube and Facebook? It's your boy King Cobra. Back at it with another video. Ow! Right now, I'm about to make a prosciutto sandwich that I'd like to call Sleeping with the Fishes. And it's not an insult towards certain cultures. Oh, look at that. That's what's up. And we got some mozzarella. It's very much late in the evening. So I got some sweetheart bread, Just fucking grab 2 slices. No, I did cook some bacon on my gas stove and in a pan. I didn't add anything special to it. I just cooked it up. The bacon that I use is the cherry thick cut. You know what I'm saying? The cherrywood thick cut bacon. That stuff is delicious. Gonna keep doing my thing. What's up? YouTube, Facebook. Of course, it's got Jack Daniels. My playful side of life. Excuse me. A little bit of Jack. The toaster has definitely given me the texture that I wanted. Throw some of that in there. I'm like, yeah, drinking Jack Daniels for a cooking food hack video. What do you do? Holy shit. Excuse me, Facebook. That's fucking potent. We got this stuff right here. There we go. Now I need the King Cobra JFS official magical seasoning. Some onion powder. And some garlic salt. Black pepper. Of cilantro. And this food hack, I call it sleeping with the fishes. And like, I love Italian culture. I'm not here to disrespect anyone. So let's add our ingredients to it. Look at all that prosciutto. We're gonna have 4 ounces of prosciutto onto the sandwich. So we're gonna sit here and we're gonna stack. So we got some fresh mozzarella. And we got some freshly cooked bacon. You watch a King Cobra video and all the greasy good stuff. It does not want to. There it goes. Mm-hmm. Fresh mozzarella. Fresh bacon on top. My sandwiches tend to be a little rich in flavor. Just want to add red onions to the top, just like that. In my opinion, this is what you do for a sandwich. I'll squish this down just a little bit. There we go. I've got just two more ingredients to make this sandwich a reality. And it's not going to take much. Cheddar sour cream and cheddar Lay's. These chips right here, these chips are my favorite of the Lay's. Yeah, put a couple more right there, just like that. So like you're looking at this sandwich like, okay, well, what else could you add to it to make it more dank? Because without the chips, it's dank by itself. I would know. This is a King Cobra prosciutto sandwich.
Your financial journey starts here.
Investing 101. Alternative assets.
That's in the state of mind.
Avoid the hype. Talk lines. Craft a Da Vinci curve. Manage more.
And you know what? I'm about to fucking add the final ingredient to this sandwich and call it a Sleeping with the Fishes sandwich. Right there. See that? We got King Oscar sardines with extra virgin olive oil. I didn't do shit. Sandwich Cutie Cat fucking makes the best sandwiches. I want to drink the juice as soon as I open it. And there we go. I love me some sardines.
Yeah,
And Facebook, social media, all my friends and family and peeps. I love me some good sardines.
Hey guys, yeah, g'day. I'm just putting together a bit of a film that I did today, a quick one. And I had to disconnect the cable to get the film from my phone onto the computer. And fuck smartphones, yeah. I've been hacked. Totally hacked. Some company took $100 out last night, 2 a.m. Yeah, no receipt or anything, just, I looked up the company and, well, I discovered it early in the day. And then when I rang Bendigo Bank about it, saying, hang on, this I don't know this account. I never gave any company overseas permission to take money out. And Yeah, no, they couldn't figure it out. Not, they said, "You sure you didn't give them a code of some sort or your bank details?" No. I got this weird phone call from somebody, I don't know what language. It was a mixture of Asian and Indian. And they asked if I wanted from a company for first it was Commonwealth Bank, and then next call was some solar panel company, and I said, "Oh, look, I haven't even got a house. Why would I want solar panels?" And then there was all this weird sound on it, and later on I found out that some companies payment pending to some company I don't know, and I looked it up, and it was some solar panel company up in Cheyenne in America. And then so I rang the Bendigo Bank to put a stop on my card, but it still didn't stop the payment for some reason. They said they'd look into it. It's been reported, and then today, when it finalised, I don't know why they couldn't stop it, but when it finalised, it was a different company all of a sudden. It was called, had the same start of the name, Euro something gummies dot dash, and that was some natural organic pill to stimulate your brain you can buy over in Cheyenne, America. And, there's a worry when they can actually hack your phone by just answering the phone, just by answering that fucking number. And that's what I've told the bank. I didn't give anyone any permission to take any money out of my fucking bank. So there's $100 less for the week, eh? Oh, great. I've got what? I went down to get a drink, realising, oh shit, I haven't even got any. I can't use my card, so all I had was $10, and yeah, so I got a bottle of wine. What else can you do? Anyway, me and Bruni went for a walk. Yeah, so that fucking drama of that puck fairy fucking elf thing, he just won't quit, will he? Like, God, you counted about 5 streams he'd done about you a week ago, and it's every single day. Every day he's doing a stream about you. And me, always. Of course, I'm always part of the problem too, and, we're just such a big problem. Yeah, we're harassing him and doing live streams about him when he's done like 10 in a row the last 10 days. I mean, sometimes a couple of times a day, but what do you do when a fairy starts harassing you, eh? You got to get out the bug spray. Oh shit, that's a photo, I think. Oh no. I should be finished this movie in a minute, and then I'll put the link in, and where am I? And just 2 more. Show a bit of shopping. Normally I do this, I'll do a bit of a movie before a stream, and then I'll put that movie up and then start. But and 11 minutes. Wow, that's a long movie. I didn't know if I must have filmed for about 15 minutes. Shit. I'll get rid of that one. It's too long. Why isn't it stopping? All this. Anyway, yeah, I should show that later soon. Link. It's just a shame that, this was like the only channel. He didn't know about this channel. Now he does. So I used to be able to do streams here without him fucking interfering. But now he knows where I'm at. But I could ban him, I guess, block him. Haven't done that to anyone before. But it's what it is. Rather than that, But almost there. Sorry. Anyway, put a link in. Back to King Cobra's food hack. I'm going to do one soon. Yeah. Good one, King. Sweet. Pistol friends. Or tiger, even worse. Go Cobs, that looks lovely. Fish.
I got a couple of sardines left in the can.
I admit I used to have sardines on toast, but I don't sort of like it much now. Yeah, come on, daughter. King.
I love sardines. It's a childhood treat.
Oh, God. Yeah.
And we've come to the point where I try to sandwich it. And maybe I try a bite of it.
It's like,
Or
like
maybe that's
every
for the
mate
next
still says
video.
it's good, even
Because I
though
would
it doesn't
call
look like
this
you liked it, really.
sleeping with the fat.
So
You know what
it's
I'm
great.
saying? Like, no disrespect to the Italians.
God, he's pissed
But
me
I
off.
would call this sleeping with the fishes prosciutto sandwich. Yeah, look at it. This is going on that.
Hang on, I'm just
All the sauce
chopping up
spilling
some
out the
leg.
side. You know, like toppings.
Yummy. Oh, yes, that looks great.
But
He's not going to eat it.
yeah, what are you gonna do?
He's going to have it later. Well, he's really holding into that bottle.
That drink combo is exquisite. It's got me feeling pepped up and ready to kick ass and take names. You're like, oh, okay. You know, you might be grossed up.
With him, this guy makes wands too. King Cobra, he makes wands as well, and he sells them. He hasn't made too many lately, but he did send one off that someone's been waiting for about 4 months.
Out by the food hack and what have you, but that's the fun of the watching King Cobra. Cheers.
But unlike Puck, this guy, all the shit you can, he's got so many trolls, he takes it so beautifully. Like his attitude. Doesn't care. He just doesn't give a fuck. He's honest, this guy. I've never heard him lie on his stream ever. Yeah. Oh, Gordon.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, guys. Hey.
Hey.
Wow. You've been popular this week on a certain channel.
Jesus fuck.
And
Jesus
last
fuck,
few
Ken.
weeks. Every
Look.
fucking day, it's like, God, it's like that is all he's thinking about.
Well, you know,
Every
and
waking moment is, Javin
it's
said this, Ken
entertaining.
said that.
It's entertaining too. People just like holy shit balls, right?
He's
Right.
just making
So
himself look bad. He's not making
I'm,
us look bad.
I know, and I'm like, you know, he thinks I come to talk to you just to piss him off. No. Everywhere I go pisses him off. Like my whole existence now pisses him off.
Yeah,
And he's
you're
so
just being around, and especially
yeah,
if you're happy.
he,
Oh,
and
if he
he's
sees you're happy, oh, you hate that.
oh
Well,
my
he
god, I
doesn't.
know.
He doesn't have
Hey,
his
Gordon.
mother to complain about anymore, so he's got to pick someone. He just needs to have a complaint or a gripe and
About
hammer
a
it.
woman. I know. I'm you know, for 2 months. I've really tried with this person.
Oh, no,
Well,
I've seen you try.
over and over, and we trauma bond, Ken, you and I, because of the verbal lashings. Okay, all
Yeah,
of us
because
kind of
we
do.
grew up in a cult. We're used to the abusive
I
people.
didn't grow up in a cult. He has spread so many fucking lies about me. I could spend the rest of my life proving how like that was a lie, that was a lie. He spins shit. I've got 2 videos in the making that are really they're like less than a minute that just prove that he's lying again. It's the most absolute insanity I've ever seen in my life.
Mm.
I mean, imagine if that was like reverse, right? Imagine if that type of fire and energy was reversed to the good, right?
Yeah.
To chivalry and
How
honor.
much good he
Ho-
could create. How much-
Holy fuck, he could rule the world if he could turn that around to fucking positive. It is so far in the negative. I'm like, my God.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're obsessive, compulsive, spoiled, narcissist.
Yeah, and now
King's-
he's posted stuff about narcissistic women and mothers. I'm like, I would, you know, if I could afford to meet that woman, I would love to meet that woman. I don't want to meet him, but I do
Right.
want to meet her.
Right.
Shake her fucking hand and be like, no fucking wonder.
I guess there is some female type pucks out there too.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I was going in that direction before I become a mother at 30 years old.
It's a bit like that guy I was just showing, King Cobra. He was going out with this crazy lady called Jessica Boyle. And oh god, that drama's been going on for 8 months. She's just constantly trying to dox him, and she's threatened to come and shoot him in the fucking face. And,
Oh my gosh. Well,
and she'll
I mean,
she'll send him used knickers in a jar of alcohol and horrible stuff like that.
that
Oh,
is
God.
gross. Yeah,
terrible.
girls get
She's-
raunchy.
She is a female pucking away.
Girls get raunchy. Well, we all have like these self-preservation, self-sustaining narcissistic tendencies. But like there are the ones that have really got the issue, you know. Really got the issue. And I don't know how many I was like how many times is people supposed to forgive you? And I went back and I rewatched what Big Pun said, and although he hates me, because I told him no.
Yeah.
I always told him no, you know, and
Big
I was
Pun
trying to
hates-
be people's friends, and that's what Puck's issue was, is because he thinks I'm just DMing everybody. Like, Ken, do we talk on the like this is the only time we talk. I have no way of texting you, Ken. I have no way of texting Gordon. Do I?
Oh,
Can I text
You've
you
got
all?
you've got my email, haven't you?
I do. But the last email I sent you, which one was that?
I sent you an email with this channel address. Yeah.
Okay. But I think I sent you pictures of Puck.
Yeah, yep. I got that. Yep. And
He thinks we've been talking this whole time since last fall.
Yeah. God. No,
There's a lot of delusion going on.
I don't
my,
know why he thinks people would be interested in his last 20 streams, but
yeah,
I
it's
don't
just a-
either.
sorry,
he's just
good.
he's just an interesting case study. My brother is extremely narcissist as well, but completely different personality. My brother is actually somewhat of a hilarious narcissist in a way. A lot of narcissists are funny, you know. If he starts a new job, he acts like he's running the place from day one, and he's actually
Yeah.
lost jobs over it. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah. But see,
They
where
don't
narcissists
more than everyone who's worked there for a long time. Something.
where it stems from is extreme insecurity, believe it or not.
Exactly.
And it's like,
Sorry.
okay, so if you look at, I don't get that, right?
Yep, that's
why
what
I
we were
said-
saying.
That's why I said part of like some ancient fairy tale mystery is that Beauty and the Beast are two sides of the same coin, like good and evil and black and white, right? In narcissism, I mean, look
I think I'm
at
slowing
him.
down a bit.
Why
Sorry.
would he? Why would he be insecure?
I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, and the myth of narcissists, or is it the fable?
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
fascinating because you know you'd never be like that yourself, sort of thing.
I find that they just need a mirror so they to look at themselves and adore themselves, and they're like overly preoccupied with how their appearance and how they look. He thinks he's beautiful, but yeah,
He's a pretty fella.
he's a real dandy, and he plays dress up every chance he gets, you know. But yeah, my brother is the same way. Just I don't know. They have some traits in common, that's for sure. But I don't know. I try to laugh at them because he so infuriated me for about 30 years of my life. Well, more than that actually. But so now we haven't spoken nearly 3 years. So yeah, so it's cool.
3 years, has it been? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's been 10 years. Well, probably 12 years since I spoke to me brother who lives just in the town up from me.
Well, maybe it's only 2 because then, it's only about 2. But then we only spoke a couple times, and before that is like a year and a half that we hadn't spoke. So anyway.
Gordon, my strongest friggin' argument, I mean, I have a bunch of them with him because he's so fucking complex and all over the place, is that how can everybody else be wrong but you, Puck?
But then if you say that, he'll just put up a holler, you know. He'll just start talking over you and, you know, rapid fire and accusations and what about this? What about that?
And I'm like, you know, the newest lie was that people blew me off in around his town. No, they didn't. And I have a video I'm working on to prove that lie. So if you're listening, you little shit, I caught you in that lie. You need to just stop lying. You need to just stop making material off of me.
Yeah, my mother, it took her a long time. I was in my 20s. And my mother said, well, I was like, why does he always want to fight with me, you know? And my mother said, well, he's in competition with you. It's like, what competition, you know? And it's like, you know, at least invite me to the competition before I didn't even know one was happening. But yeah, he's always just challenging me, you know, about every little thing. And I don't know, it's really, I could go on for days about my brother, but anyway.
I tried to do some art, like some digital art with him one time. And no, just do this. No, don't do it that way. And he get aggravated, like zero patience. He has zero patience. Oh no, where'd Ken go?
I don't know. He'll pop back on, I'm sure. He was doing something. Sometimes he does this when he switches browsers. So. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But And that's what I've noticed about narcissists is they really don't have a whole lot of patience either.
I have so many hilarious, absolutely hilarious stories about my brother that I don't know. Just, jeez.
Well, I think it's really funny the deflection that he's doing and this massive fucking like damage control campaign. And he knows, like, this is very, I'm showing that, you know, what the harm he's done to me emotionally has been intentional. I have never hurt him intentionally ever. And it's a good case study. And he's mad that I keep bringing stuff out about him, but yeah, he's making like more than, he's like 3 or 4 times as much.
Oh, but
I
sorry.
am.
I'll kick myself out of
It's
studio.
okay, Ken. It's okay, Ken. You've had a rough fucking day, dude. I'm so sorry about your money situation and that shit that happened to you.
Especially when you're, you know, on a very tight budget like I am each fortnight.
Right.
I had an actual extra, you know, like I was actually starting to get ahead. I was sort of like going to be 100 ahead each fortnight, you know. But no, they fucked up that plan. But anyway, mustn't grumble. I'll be, no, I won't be back. I'll be here. Anyway.
So do you think you can retrieve the money, or think you'll get that back, or?
They're going to do an investigation into it for me. It's all reported, and they're going to see if I can get it back or not, but I don't know. These companies vanish within a second, change their name every few minutes. You ring them back and they don't answer the phone. Yes. So, and then getting reported by some private party, you know, like 2 weeks ago. That was a bit weird. Yes.
Oh, banks. I don't know.
Puck says,
You know, I told them,
know how to report people, but
I told them there should be no activity on my account except for me transferring money to my debit card as needed. You know, it's like, so, you know, but still they act like they can't guarantee that someone can't get my number and just take the money out. You know, it's like, the fuck is this? You know, why do I have my money in a bank if someone can just electronically steal it and you're going to allow it to happen? You know?
Yeah. They keep wanting us to go to digital ID here. They already brought it in. It's going to be not compulsory, but that'll happen soon. But
right.
Prior to that, we had some big major hack, you know, throughout the banks or something. So that's not very encouraging.
We did too in America. Millions got dumped into the dark web. I've never been on the dark web. Look, I'm just
I wouldn't go near it.
I'm just this year, you know, learning that there's a fucking war of the sexes going on, y'all. My head has been so far into studies and scholarship that I just don't pay attention to the outside world.
Nah, well, if you don't watch TV, you wouldn't know there's this war against the sexes, you know, like within the people you know. Like,
you're talking about men against women or women against men or both?
Yeah.
It's a soil. That's what they are trying to do, cause division.
Mm-hmm. Absolute division. Absolutely.
Us men are sticking up for women's sports. We're saying, no, don't let men compete in women's sports. That's not fair for the women, you know. I was nearly sick when I saw that guy beat up that woman in the Olympics, you know, boxing, you know, smashing her head.
Yeah, I like women's tennis.
How do these people think they're
I don't know, Ken, because listen, I found channels. There's channels I have found. I'm not going to tell you where to find them. They're horrible. They're to a degree. Well, they are worse than LCs.
Yeah.
in the way that like there's no women there, it's all men, and I think it's all Anglo-Saxon white men, and they're like grooming and training young men on how to deal with like women, right? It's really weird.
I like that
Yeah.
Tate guy.
It's saying like the Jewish people has turned the white woman against the white man and all this. There's like so much stuff. There's so many guys that are like really like pissing and moaning and just they're really really low in life, and it breaks my heart. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, it is true though. So anyway.
Well, I heard that when China and India did that one child policy, and they were like undoing the girls, that now there's like this massive overgrowth and imbalance of men to women ratio.
That's right. If you're born a man, a male, you get all these special privileges compared to the female. I've seen these. They call them the little emperors. They're like spoilt little rotten brats, and they'll be sitting in a restaurant and they'll be chucking food at this girl on the table next to them, and the mother will not be telling him off.
Oh my God! Could you imagine pucking
Even fathers this
around
boy
a fat girl or a dark skinned girl? Could you imagine him around a fat girl or a dark skinned girl in high school? He probably has a lot of people he needs to apologize to, like sincerely, his whole life.
Who's this, Puck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he told me that he was horrible when he was younger. He said he was horrible. I'm like, yeah, I bet the fuck you were.
I asked him the other night when he was on the show, last time he was on, I said, have you ever apologised to anyone ever in your life? Like,
Right.
I don't think you have, Puck. You've never admitted you're wrong.
That is so appropriate. Very appropriate thing to say to him. I'm telling you, very appropriate.
Because me and Ken were just wanting resolution and calmness. And what the fuck is that? What is
this
that?
is on my back. Look, it just appeared overnight. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know.
Oh shit!
Oh my God! Ah!
It's still there. I don't know. I was going to go to the doctors about it. Can't get the camera on it properly, but anyway.
Yeah, well, here we are.
I didn't mean to put
Fourth
that.
day of autumn.
We saw you naked.
Yeah,
Nice
saw me
day.
back.
A little bit breezy, but it's warm, but the breeze is nice. Alright. But no chemtrails today, that's good. Bruno and I are going for our little walk, get away from that. And I got my phone hacked. And some fucking rip-off Indian scamming company stole $100 out of my bank account. And I don't know how they done it. I've given no bank details to any.
See, that's the funny thing. Why didn't they just take it all out? You know, I had $260 in there.
Because if they do it to a lot of people, like almost nobody is going to like pursue it to its,
It's
very end.
It's like someone who steals your card, they can only take $100 out. It's sort of like they're using that system where they can actually take that $100 out without knowing your PIN number, you know.
A lot of people won't notice it, and a lot of people won't pursue it, and so then, they probably got a huge list, and they're taking $100 from a few thousand
I think
people.
you're right.
So,
Good.
yeah.
I think that's it. And the rich ones they're taking it from wouldn't notice. Exactly. But people like me who, I'll notice a fucking $100 straight away, In fact, I'm sure I had like $400 in last time I looked. Suddenly there's 160. I go, what? And then I saw this weird thing where 197 went out. Anyway, there's my little walk to the shops just before.
These phone scammers, but somehow now if you even answer the phone, they can somehow link up to your phone and hack into your phone banking. And
Oh yeah, I got to leave a mark there. Yeah.
I rang the bank telling
Yep.
them to try to stop the payment, but
Well, he must have stopped about 100 times, Bruno.
it's too late. And I did research on the computer. The day the transaction was made, it was some company. I looked it up on YouTube. It was some solar power company. Then when the payment finally went through, which for some reason the bank couldn't stop it. Yeah, it was
I rang him at 2 a.m. last night about this.
too late. And then the name that it was transferred.
I didn't go
was
to
a
bed
totally
till
different
6:30.
name, which was
Good
to do with
morning.
some natural brain stimulant capsules. So there you have it.
Can't hear it too well
You
here.
can hack your phone and your phone details, even if you don't give it to them. Even if you just talk to them and mock them.
It must be a nice dog that
Yeah,
was there.
so that's it, huh? They can
Yeah,
now.
that looks like a
These
radiation
Indian
burn.
scammers can hack your phone.
Yeah.
It's like.
On my nose.
No,
the
Saying,
no.
who the hell's this? Oh, we
Yeah,
know
I was
that.
thinking that too.
Panel.
It looks like what?
industry, and I was going, well,
Radiation.
Because I had something like that happen last year, and I didn't know how. I don't remember scraping me back or anything. And it was,
Well, the only other thing I can think of is like, have you used a new detergent or like a new shirt that maybe
I
had
hardly-
some dyes in it? That
pretty. I don't overdo it with laundry detergent because I'm pretty allergic to that shit.
I mean, you might have switched
I
brands,
use,
or I don't know. Yeah.
I use, what do you call it? Borax and just a little bit of detergent, because borax is much less chemical and it cleans it.
Yeah, I use Borax.
Yeah.
Like if you got a new shirt, it could have caused it. That has like maybe a dye. That is well, they don't care what they put in the.
Well, I've got a
dyes here.
cell tower next to me. It could be that.
Well,
See,
for
a
it to be
while
in one
back-
spot.
It's pipe.
6 years ago, I had this bald spot on the side of my head, a perfect pyramid on the side of my head.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Illuminati.
it just totally went bald there for no reason.
Yeah.
And it looked fucking. I've got footage of it somewhere. But
I always knew you were Illuminati.
Who?
Alchemy.
It's a joke.
Who?
Oh, I was talking about Ken. He had a pyramid. No, he had a bald triangle on his head.
I think that people are assets of something and not even realize it. Like Puck, I think he's an asset, and I think he's an agent of Satan. Honestly,
Oh yeah, I've told you.
because he come along like a couple of weeks to a month after I escaped the cult, and he's done nothing but fuck with me
Yeah.
since.
That's what Satan does. He'll put demons in your way.
What cult were you? Jehovah's Witness?
Nah,
No. This guy says he was with the CIA, and he's a Greek scholar who speaks Attic and Chion Greek, and he says that Jesus is a child trafficker and using children, like the ancient mysteries is to use the children as like a drug processing situation, and then like you give them hormones and they never reach puberty.
So
Right before-
was this
yeah,
an
it's really
online
fucked up.
acquaintance or in real life or what?
Here, hold on, I'll show you the YouTube. I knew him before he even had 3,000 followers. Hold on. And Puck's like, "Oh, you got rejected. That's why you're." But I'm like, "No, it is not why I'm mad. Not why I
Yeah, he'd say the same thing to me, you know, because he doesn't understand religion at all.
was about it. I just left, and I'm letting people know I'm showing lies. Well,
Mm.
people don't like when you reveal their lies, and then he's just constantly putting lies on me. It's insane.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
Ken and Gordon, I put the link in the chat, in the private chat.
Mhm.
And I only know you all because of him. I only know LC because of him. If he didn't want, if he didn't want me to have friends and stuff, he should have just like not introduced me to anybody. That's really fucked up.
Oh, they actually do have a YouTube channel, this group, do they? Hang on.
Yeah, yeah. He's wanting to bring the ancient Greek mysteries back, which
It
if
says like
you,
get uh,
if,
the Talmud mixed up with Jesus, you know.
if you fuck
Jesus
with
wasn't.
if you fuck with all his work, which I mean I've studied the occult for going on 30 years, so a lot of this I knew, but I was never drawn to the Greek, right? And once I got into it, I realized why, because I had no idea like how heavily practiced
Mm,
pedophilia was in ancient times,
mm,
especially in Greece.
great. Yeah, yeah.
I had
And
no
it's
idea. So
and
but it was like it was a tradition that was actually worldwide. I didn't know this, so it's really fucking crazy. But if you go through his work and then you know about like what's going on with P Diddy stuff, you compare
mm,
and what you know about what you've probably heard, like because if you're into conspiracies, what you've probably heard with like the process church of the final judgment or the satanic panic stuff.
sorry about fucking ads. God, I hate them. Ads are horrifying.
Was enough to open the door. And thanks to who you are.
Is this the leader?
Yeah. Yeah, and they're like, since me and Allie were both Capricorns, by the way, we come out with like where he lied about why he got fired from the private Catholic college. A lot of the guys are like saying that they pulled away from him and they don't have anything to do with him. Of course, I don't believe that shit for a minute. But they are still like just naysaying me as much as they can, throwing it in as much as they can.
Yeah. Nah, it's like
Because they don't want people to watch my stuff. They want people to watch my stuff and figure out that I'm telling the truth. Just like Angel Wings, right? She doesn't want people to know that I figured her out.
yeah.
She's a drifter. She can't hardly read fucking cards. She talks to invisible baby dragons that sit in her palm. And she reads a book. She reads from a book. So what if she cries and gets emotional? That doesn't make you correct. And Puck's like, how dare you make her cry? I'm like, she started crying before I got there, and I didn't say anything negative. Yeah, it's a big bunch of shit.
Yeah, she's a grifter. I there's something about you. Remind me of someone else I knew, and I just didn't have time for her. You know, I wasn't. You know, she was just a little bit airy fairy. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, she is caught up in this it is a psyop. The woohoo movement, the star seeds, you know, and the you
Oh,
have
yeah.
to have these crystals, and you have to have this yoga reiki shit. I mean, it's all this new age movement bullshit that is not that I didn't even know about when I got into it. Right? When I got into it, I didn't get into it because I wanted to have a bunch of fucking orgies. I got
Oh,
it because I wanted to tap into the feminine side of the divine, right? Not because I wanted to have a bunch of fucking orgies or, you
you're
know,
looking for knowledge, yeah.
yeah, I was on the constant seek of knowledge. And and when I found out what all that was about, I got the fuck out. So
It's
it's
the
not
same in my religion. When people would join, they'd be love bombarded, you know. Oh, everyone's all over them. Oh, you know, come to our place for dinner. And
Well,
as soon as they're baptized into it, they got them in there. They don't need to love bombard anymore. And then,
yeah.
and a lot of them are just naive. They went there thinking it was the truth because they call their religion the truth. And
Mhm. This
most
one
of them are in their teens or a little bit sort of autistic, or there's so many slow people who joined, you know, and it was like, oh God, this is
well,
ridiculous.
yeah, that's how they prey upon the mentally weak.
And I used to tell them, I'd go, oh, look, get out of here as soon as you can, mate. You know, you only just joined, you know, you got time to get out of here. I was warning people, all the newcomers, I'd warn them straight away. I was, even though I was still in it, I was doing my best to get people out of it, even when I was in it. Yeah, the last couple of years, and I got like 7 of my best friends out, but my best friend couldn't get her out because she couldn't stand the thought of being shunned like I was, you know.
I know.
And
That
then
sounds
all her
like
friends
Plato's
turned out not
cave,
to be her
doesn't
real
it?
friends anymore. No.
It
She
sounds
ended up,
like Plato's cave, you know, because once you get out, the sun burns your eyeballs, right? And the sun can represent the truth, right? The truth hurts and it
when I
burns.
left, I felt like I'd entered a new world. It was like everything was
Yeah,
exciting, you know. I was so rapt.
exactly. Yeah.
Having like you're not
Oh,
allowed to
you
have
did,
smoke in
kitty.
the witnesses. And first thing I did was have a cigarette and not worry about who's watching. And like you used to have to sneak having a cigarette in the religion, but all the elders were pissheads, you know.
Oh my God. And it's Luciferian.
And
I've
they'd
got a really
disfellowship people for it, and yet some elder might molest someone, and oh yeah, no, we'll just send them off somewhere else, you know. Like what? Smoking was worse than fucking, you know, adultery and
I love your
molestation.
kitty.
there's my black kitty.
Yeah, because your body has to be pure, Ken. The
He'll be showing us his
Luciferians
butt
are
in a minute.
obsessed.
He'll be showing his butt in a minute. There he goes. He always loves to show his butt off to us. Cats do that.
He
I
used to have
want to
a
show you. I want to show you this.
he used to have a quarter white spot on his chest, but it's almost completely gone. There's only like, I don't know, a few hairs, white hairs
I've
left.
seen that happen before.
Yeah.
Cats, like it'll slowly go away as they get older. I love cats. I don't know if I'll get another dog or anything when Bruno dies. He's getting on too. He's sleeping in a lot more lately. It's like he sleeps until lunchtime some mornings.
During the day, I put this on him so people know that he's not one of the strays.
Yeah.
But at night, there's no way anyone's going to see him, so I just let him out. But yeah, this is his toy too. He likes it. You know, it took him a while to get used to it, and he'll actually wear it and keep it on. So doesn't try to scratch it off or anything. He actually feels like it's jewelry, and that he's a rich kitty when he wears it. So anyway.
Yeah, I cooked Bruno's food yesterday. It was vegetables with pasta, a little bit of rice, and chicken, ham, and like I had this big roll of ham, and I'd had it for over a week. I don't know how long you can eat, right? But I chopped it all up in there and then half a chicken. that I cooked yesterday or the day before. So yeah, you got 3 different types of meat. Oh, and kangaroo.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Kangaroo meat, chicken, and pork. Pretty good combo.
Yeah.
I've been spoiling them a bit lately. I've been buying, you know,
Eric admitted
steaks.
he made the dog some food, and then he realized it's kind of tasty, so he ate some himself, you know. But that's kind of funny.
Poor Eric. No one turned up on his stream last couple of times.
Oh,
I can tell.
Joe Dirt said he had
Oh,
a
I
bad
saw you.
month.
Yeah, that's not
So
good.
yeah, I told him to come
I've
on
been
your
a bit
stream.
worried about him because last time I spoke, his kidneys were killing him. He didn't know if it was gallstones. You know,
He said he had a
4:44
bad month.
PM.
I just wonder what's going on.
It's 4:44 p.m. Wow. I saw 111 today. I saw 11:11 yesterday. I feel happy when I start seeing the triple, quadruple numbers. Yeah.
Yeah, I catch 11:11 a lot. I'll just happen to look at the clock and it's 11:11.
That's a portal.
I feel it's angel numbers in a way. Like it means your day's going to be good for you.
7,
know.
8, 7, 8, 11, and 22.
It goes with the Lord of the Arch. It goes with Janus, the double-headed god.
I remember when it first started happening, I was going, why am I seeing these double and triple numbers, especially 1111 and 111 and 911 even. And then I wondered if anyone else is having this experience. And I looked up on the internet and it was all over the place. You know, everyone was seeing the numbers, you know, and I had no idea if people were seeing
It's the 100th monkey effect. That's why we pay with our attention, because we are manifestors, and whatever we are paying attention to is what we manifest.
And
that's why they've got. Did
my
you hear about?
stepdaughter used to ring me and she'd go, Ken, guess what time it is? 11:11, just as she'd ring me. And it'd be the same with me, or it'd be 1:11. It's just she started seeing it all the time too.
You know where the president was at? You know where the president was at when 9/11 happened?
Yeah, he was in a school reading a book.
And the kids were chanting, right?
Yeah, right.
Plane, hit, steel, kite,
Yep.
Must.
Yeah. Kite, hit, steel.
They were chanting.
Something. Yep.
Wow. They had children chanting things for a very long time. Think about that. We are manifestors.
Oh, yeah.
Think about that.
I showed that.
I shared with you the pattern.
I showed that 2 streams ago. Yeah.
1 minute.
No. What are you talking about? What I shared with you?
No, the
Oh shit! Hold on, my cat
George Bush reading the book. Yeah. I think it was Minutes of Horror or something. How's the old Zelensky and Trumpy and Pence thing, Gordon? I think it's quite funny. You there, Gordon? Oh, he's away. Yeah, what do you think of the Trump thing with little Zelensky? Bruno. Hello? Is there anybody out there?
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's funny. Jim was just saying that about the Bush reading the book, because I showed that about 2 streams back. Let's see, somewhere in my history. God. Oh, it is on YouTube as Zelensky, Trump, Pence. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I could talk about it for hours, but I'm not going to. You know, your guess is as good as mine, but it's a lot of window dressing. And no, I
Oh,
do not trust Trump. No, I just don't. He's playing a role.
yeah. It seems like that was sort of a thing that was meant to happen or
Yeah.
something.
It's all rather ominous. Now I found my flashlight. Now I gotta go do something. Hold on a second.
Oh, I can't find that fucking video.
Nothing's broke, yay.
No, I've lost it. History's fucked. It doesn't show you everything you watch sometimes. It'll show you things you didn't watch.
Are you still locked out of your other account?
Yeah, it should have. It said I'll be a strike. I mean, I couldn't upload or go live for 7 days, and that was 8 days ago. So I don't understand why today I can't stream. You know, I should have been able to stream yesterday actually, because it was I think it was the 24th or 25th of last month. Now it's the 4th. It's well over 7. It's definitely 8 days now, and I should have been able to stream on my other channel today, but for some reason it still says I can't. And it said it was a week strike, not 2 weeks.
Huh.
But
I think it was Puck though. No, you say it wasn't though. So yeah. Anyway.
They wouldn't tell me who it was, but the one before that was definitely Puck, because that was a private party. I've never had that before. I've never had a private party complain. It's normally a third party.
Yeah, no offense to females, but it's like a bitch move. Doing shit like that, I really have a problem with banning people for a few comments, even if
Well,
they're
it's being
extremely.
a dauber, isn't it? It's like, yeah, I'll try to get his channel taken down.
Yeah,
It's
even
like,
a few negative
different
comments, that's easy to tolerate. It's like, unless you're really thin-skinned, like, a Puck or something. But yeah, Puck will dish it out, and you just can't fucking take it.
No.
If
Not
I mean,
any of it.
Second you start showing him what he is, he goes crazy.
yeah, he just
name
starts
calls.
throwing up a holler. That's the best way
like-
to describe it. He throws up a holler, and he just keeps rapid fire accusations and explanations and
Guys,
denunciations. Oh,
Listen, it's like Gremlins, right? The Mogwai, as soon as he gets water on him, right, or the sunlight, how he starts freaking out.
but he needs something to be someone to be dissatisfied with, and you're it, Jevon. You're
Yeah,
it.
I'm the target.
Yeah, you're the new mommy that he needs to complain about. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Because every stream he did was just bitching about his mum. Now it's just you.
he's got to have
me.
something to fill the void.
You and me. At
Yeah,
least
yeah.
we're not alone in
That's
this.
not counting. Look, I did report a bunch of them because they were just nasty, horrible, and like 5 of them have been removed.
Yeah, when people are threatening you and shit, then you got to take it
But he's
serious.
got like 8 or 9 more still left up.
Yeah.
So yeah, hey, I have something in the private chat if you want to play it. It's a short, and then I think I made a couple of shorts actually. But that one I made the other day and it got released today too.
Is that showing? Oh.
Money receipt where I sent her money. No, I don't have a bad attitude. I said, hello, I must have sensed you, and I said, yes, we need to come together and not be so judgmental. Let's come together and work together.
I'm not talking about you. I'm kidding, Jolene. Thank you for giving her the book. I've seen her lives before, and she's pretty negative, and she comes off attacking people. I don't agree with her stuff.
She doesn't agree with me calling out liars, and she doesn't agree with me showing proof, right, and receipts, because I show proof and I bring receipts.
Melon fucking body, you fat fucking Buddha. Melon fucking body, you fat fucking Buddha.
Along with the money.
Yeah, that's how it sounds in the end, though.
I'm just showing how fucking hypocritical he is.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't need
Rid
to
of
see
it.
this. I've seen enough.
Yep.
It's Gordon and I stream, and I was watching one what you and me did, Lee, with Puck and forgotten who else. And he's going right off at Lee, calling him an old fuck and all this stuff, to Lee. Like, Lee was being as nice as anything. Like, there was absolutely no reason for him to name call him or anything. Lee wasn't. It's like, I go, what are you doing? Like,
And you should restream it and give commentary and like make fun of the whole situation. That would be funny too.
Well, I've done enough of that, though. I have mocked Puck enough. I feel, don't you? Like, just having him on the show. Well, you don't have to do much. He's too easy a target.
But he's self-aware enough to where he should know how he comes across to everyone, in that he refuses. I mean, the guy is just wicked. I mean, that's the only way I can describe it. He, like, deep down, he's just a wicked, angry, nasty person. I mean, because he knows what he's doing. He's not like,
he's a spite fairy.
Spite, yeah. You look at it, spite, fairy, Puck, elf. I mean, these all have negative connotations,
Yeah, Puck sounds sort of. Yeah. There's been a couple of characters in comics called Puck.
Well, you look at the P on Puck. Where does he even get the name? What is a puck to him? I don't know what a puck is, but the P, if you take off that little part, then it's an F. So he's fuck fairy or fuck elf. Anyway, excuse my language, but no, I just
yes,
I can't call him any of the four names that he gives, whether it's puck, elf, spite, or fairy. It's like, no, he's ridiculous.
Well, the fact for 2 weeks, every single day he's done a stream about me and Javim. And it's like, and he's saying the same shit every day. It's like he's going over the same ground over and over again about me saying he hit a bird with a baseball bat, and it wasn't a baseball bat, it was a broom.
Oh.
And I've been on LC saying, yeah, okay, I got it wrong. It was a broom. Okay, I forgot. I'm old,
Killing
there you are.
softly.
You use your old age to make excuses for lying. You're just lying. And I'm going,
I think only narcissists could go on about the same topic
And I said,
for 3
anyway.
hours, y'all.
Hitting a bird and killing it with a broom is worse than a baseball bat puck. That would have been, you had to do a few hits then, like that's even worse. So I don't know what the argument is here. I've admitted it was, I was wrong. It wasn't a baseball bat. Okay, so where do you want to go with this? Then for the next week, he kept bringing it up in every stream he did. Killing the baseball bat and the broom. He's just a liar. He's a real liar.
Killing you softly with my broom. Killing you softly.
I use
And
that
I'm thinking of
song.
bed knobs and broomsticks. That.
I love
film.
that movie. I do. I love that movie.
I'm
I
thinking this
use-
is like they should make a Disney film, baseball bats and brooms. Like the sequel. Bed knobs.
I used the chorus to Supernova in that video that I did of him that I released. It's really fucking good. It's funny too. And I just used a little bit of clip of it, and I'm like, if Puck knew that was your friends, like, and we didn't even know that it was your friends, did we, Ken? Cheryl sent me that song. And I'm like, that is a badass fucking song. So I put it in that video, just the chorus.
Oh, what song? Gangsta? No, what is that?
Supernova.
Oh, anyway. Thinking of
Hold on a minute. I'll find it.
Well, I didn't drink yesterday. I've had one day on, one day off lately. You know, I don't want to end up puckish, going off me fucking dial, drinking every single day of the week.
Yeah, the archaic definition of puck. So, you know, the etymology of puck is an evil spirit
There you go.
or demon. So,
Well, I knew I'd looked it up one time, and I forgot. Yeah, that. Oh, well, there you go. Why would you want to be named after something like that, you know?
yeah, that guy just ain't right. Just ain't right, I'm telling you. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he gets off on it. That's what sadists do.
Yeah.
You know, because like that one that he did for 2 hours that streamed our private conversation, where he absolutely dogged the fuck out of me again, and I took it because I know he's a broken soul.
And like
I'm
a broken
pretty sure,
record,
like
too.
the camera like starts shaking and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you get off on being absolutely evil to me.
See, he
Gordon.
introduces people to each other, and then when he falls out with one of them, he wants everyone to fall out with him. And
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
like
like
LC, he is so jealous. Everyone in the chat says he is so jealous that Ken comes on LCs. You know, they're like everyone can see right through him.
I mean, there are a lot of adults that still behave as, you know, if they're still in high school or junior high, you know. And
It's like
yeah.
Ken and Javim are jealous because I have more subs and more views than them. And it's like, hang on, okay, let's look at the views. And then I looked at Javim's and mine, pretty much the same, you know. It might be 60, it might be 120, Puck's 20, 18, you know.
I have organically grown.
Who cares? I mean, I'm not looking at how many views people get more than me. Oh no, they got.
I
more
have
views.
never bought followers either, and I'm almost at IT. I keep going back and forth between 2,000 and not. Yep.
Yeah, like I've done some beautiful
And that's
videos.
what he's doing is he's clout chasing now because he sees I'm not accepting the abuse.
No.
I just can't. I can't accept it for you
A
either.
perfect woman to Puck is someone who'd take every abuse and admit he is right all the time and run after him like a fucking mummy. And
if he ever had a sex life, or if he ever did,
he said it was
in the
about
future-
10
ever
years
does in the
ago.
future,
It was his last.
it was
girlfriend.
around role play and S&M, you know. So I think that's the way he'd go with it.
I think he'd be like on all fours on a chain with a collar.
Yeah, he would like
Not
that.
my
Yeah.
Matrix.
Yeah, he wants to dominate.
I don't know.
He wants to dominate as well as being dominated. So yeah, he's a real sick puppy.
Yeah. Hit me. I'm a masochist. Please hit me more. I deserve it.
Tell me I'm a
Those
whore.
relationships are very toxic. And I'm being accused of being the toxic one. I love it. It's amazing. It's so rich.
Yeah, he's a very interesting case study. That's all I get out of Puck. You know, it's like I've seen it before in my life, but he's a real interesting case. And that's about it. And not in a good way is he interesting. So
yeah. Well, I've met some crazy women in my time, and for some reason they like me, and it's like I have to do everything I can to sort of be nice and slowly move away, you know.
I mean,
I have a friend that had to go that believed that she had found her person, and she went to Australia when she was younger. She was there for 3 months, and she had to get the American embassy involved just to be able to get her out of there.
Oh, yeah,
because he tried to choke her to death.
Where?
And she
What
said
country?
in
What happened?
Australia.
Oh, okay.
In Australia. And she said that there's more men than there are women, and the men are aggressive and they talk and treat the women like they're a utter piece of fucking trash. And
What
now look
part
at
of
LC's
Australia?
channel, And I'm like, I can believe this shit. And I listened to fucking Puck and I listened to LC and I'm like,
Yeah, but what
oh,
part of
fuck.
Australia did you go to, Javib?
I don't know.
It can't have been Victoria. Like LC lives in Western Australia. They're all yobbos there. They're all bogan rednecks. Western Australia's a rough ass fucking state in Australia, really. Like, yeah. We don't talk to women like that here. You get a fucking punch in the face if you did.
Well, that's what I was like. I don't know who you think you're fucking with. Apparently, you've never heard about Southern girls.
Oh, yeah, I imagine it's the same in America. Like, you know, I like the tough women who don't take shit, you know.
You can't take
They're the
shit
ones I
because you
admire.
know what? It's like it's like all it is anymore. It's
Like most of my
people
girl
just
mates,
wanting to
they don't
dish
take
out.
any shit. Most of my girl mates, they don't take any shit. And, you know,
No. Mm-mm.
like,
And I think that those who want to
tougher
play
than some of
dumb,
the guys I know.
those that want to play dumb about Puck's abuse is enablers.
Oh, yeah, that's what they do. And I've seen them, you know, stick it up.
I
and,
was
oh,
an
fuck,
I
that's
was
terrible
an
what they're doing to
enabler, and
you.
you called me an enabler, and it woke me up. I'm like, yeah, Ken's right.
Yeah. No, he loves the attention, even if it's negative. It's like some of
The negative attention is what fuels the blood flow to the penis. Is what I'm saying.
What's that? Say that again.
I said the negative attention is what fuels the blood flow to the penis. Is what I'm saying.
Not sure about
Okay.
that.
That's what gets a sadist off. Y'all have seen The Cell, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah,
Mhm.
you got to refresh my memory. I'm not a movie buff.
It's a really fucked
Oh,
up
the
movie.
Cell from back in the late 90s.
Yeah, with J-Lo in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Oh, is that where they're?
film.
Yeah, it's
they're
mind
getting into that guy's brain to go hunt this guy
Mhm.
who's in a coma or something. What the fuck?
Mhm.
Some kid was involved. I've forgotten it.
Oh yeah, that was a great movie. I mean, it was
And it was
not a-
like
anyway, very dark.
oh well, speaking of ex-girlfriends, I just got a phone call from well mate Jazzy. I'll just mute. Hang on.
Yeah, that movie. I don't remember it as being
Do you
called The Cell.
remember the dude was like so far
Friends of
fucking
mine from America, Gordon and
Hey, you're not muted.
yeah, I've just muted.
You're not muted.
Yeah, you're not muted.
Okay, now you're muted.
All right, but yeah, that was a good movie. Wow, yeah.
Okay, well let's talk about it because it showed like when she was going through his mind, it showed flashes of the mother kind of catatonic or dead, and his father making him touch his mother sexually, right?
I haven't seen it for at
Oh
least a
god,
decade.
yeah, it's really fucking twisted. So there was a lot of like really dark, demented sexual shit that happened to that guy when he was younger. And then flash forward to current, he's hanging by meat hooks, right?
Oh
In
yeah, oh my
suspension
god.
over a corpse while he's like doing his thing.
Oh yeah. Oh god,
And
it's
like
terrible.
that is the type of extremeness, you know, that like when you think about why people do what they do or say what they say, act how they act, you really have to think about like the types of childhood that they might have had that would affect that to cause this, right? There's a lot of wounds, and I'm not making excuses at all, but that movie does come to mind a lot when I think about, you know, the sadistic side of what brings certain people pleasure and why they do it.
You know, there's a level of
It's weird.
self-awareness that people choose to ignore that they have about the way they're interacting with people, and you know, they can't get to a I don't know, just just essentially trying to be agreeable to a degree. You know, it doesn't mean you have to like agree with what everybody says or does, certainly, but yeah, just they have a certain amount of self-awareness, and then they just choose to ignore it. You know, they choose to ignore how they come across. You know, and but the ones who are like purposely being vile towards others, you know, it's like, and for no apparent reason, you know, whether my brother or Puck, you know, but yeah, very unusual. Yeah, I don't know, just
It is unusual, and they do know what they're doing.
and they're evil.
They do know what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's hard for me who, like, I wish I could save everybody and love everybody. It's hard for me to understand, like, where is he coming from? Because I really thought I seen something
Right.
that was good
Right.
there, right?
Yeah.
It's like a little tiny window.
Right.
Take a little tiny peek and just see that there was some good, and it's like a little glimmer of hope.
And then you tried to get in, and he slammed the window.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you find out, okay, and you start to learn more and more and more about narcissists. It's like, oh, they study you and they figure out what you need and what you want. They'll give you enough love bombing to reel you in, get you hooked. Because they got to give you some goodies, right? They got to give you something to make you interested in having anything to do with them.
Right.
So they study you. They figure out what your needs, what your wants, what is your greatest fears, right? And he used that against me, or he thought he could use it against me. And I told him, I said, I am not ever going to tell you anything I am not worried about you spreading to the world. Now, why would I have said that months ago? Because I know how he is. I know him better than he knows himself.
Yeah, probably.
Because he refuses to look at himself.
Yeah. Wow.
It is absolutely a fascinating case study. I wish I knew someone that was into that. Well, him and Hillman too, the cult leader. Yeah.
I mean, I could write a book about my brother, and a lot of it would be funny, but you know, in the same token, it was really painful growing up with him. He was my mommy's best friend, and you know, it's like, because he was only my half brother, and I didn't fully figure it out till I was in my early 20s that he's only my half brother. So like, and he was always in competition with me, and mommy always favored Golden Boy. Because that was her, you know, firstborn, and I grew up with my parents, and my father was not my brother's father, so it was really a fucked up situation. They were drinking buddies from the time he was 13. I was always kind of curious why my mom always had 2 full beers or 2 half beers. It's like, what? You know, and then when I'd come in the house, she'd act like, she'd pull the one towards her. And I was still too stupid and naive or whatever to figure that out. But yeah, I don't know. But my brother is actually, I have so many hilarious stories. Some narcissists are so fucking ridiculous. Kind of like Puck. I laugh at Puck mostly. But yeah, my brother is absolutely stupid as fuck.
I'm learning to laugh at him after I get over like a lot of fucking trauma.
I'm rather unflappable. I don't, people do not perturb me, even when they seem to be trying to do so. I'm unflappable.
Oh, if I know they're trying to, they can't fucking move me.
Right.
It's like once I know what you're about, fuck you.
Yeah.
Once
then you're like
I
a
know,
mountain. Then you're like a mountain.
I'm just honest with people. I'm genuine. Like what you see is what you get. I don't change my spots,
coat hangers and
the
stuff, and they
stripes, or
stick them up here
anything.
and they have these home suction things. They make a pile of money. You're in that much pain. The pain is undescribable. And I wasn't alone. There were other women.
He's playing
There was
Vicky.
another 6 of them. And it's called a kinship. The men make sex in the babies, in all us mums.
Oh no.
Yeah, Vicky talks constantly. He can leave the phone for a half an hour and he comes back and she's still talking to herself.
She's not self-aware either.
Yeah, certainly not.
And 22 is the angel of death.
Right.
That's me.
Jazz, say hello to Gordon and Javim. Yeah, they're just talking.
Hey, Vicky.
Hello.
No, it's Jazz. Jazz.
Jazz. Okay, yeah, Jazz. I don't know.
Not Vicky.
How you doing,
Vicky's.
mate?
I haven't spoken to Vicky for a while.
Where are you over overseas?
Yeah, Javim's in Tennessee and Gordon's in North Dakota or South Dakota. Where are you, Gordon, again?
North Dakota, USA.
Yeah, I was right. Yeah. There's 52 states.
We're in Gippsland. It's nice here. I like the mountains everywhere, green. You know, lots of mountainous.
Not far of the ocean. I'm 5 minutes from the ocean. And
yeah, and then we're not far from the city either. We've got Melbourne there. Melbourne's great too.
yeah, besides the government that runs it, everyone in Melbourne's pretty
The
cool.
government runs the whole of everything. The whole world's polluted from the government.
Oh, they're toxic. It's a new world.
Amen to that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, it's just ludicrous. Hey, I mean, whatever happened to the word, privacy? But then we wouldn't have to be so private if we were more primitive and if we didn't break all the LORES, the laws of the land. I mean, the laws of the land have all been broken just by one thing. It's called LAW, and it's a stinking meant to be law. It's meant to be running the show, but all it does
I don't
is
know what that is.
run people
LA
into
law.
the same circle and victimise and talk about racist.
Yeah.
Racist, they're racist.
Javim, Jazz used to be in the Children of God cult when she was young, her and her family. Yeah.
Oh God.
They were right up in the mountains, you know.
It's
They
terrible.
were worldwide.
The headquarters, you know, of
When I was
Australia.
16, I was running away from home and I got taken into a full satanic cult with demonists and they did all sorts of things, even sodomy on me.
Oh God, yeah, that is how they split. That's how they fracture your personalities
Baphomet
Oh,
shit.
they fracture it. The
through
thing is, I think
sodomy.
we're meant to have strengths out of our darks and our lights. And I think the way people are mind controlling in every way, it's not only the government, it's everyone's little people even, because they don't realise that the more that they
Ask her
accept,
if she got a
correct.
bunch of tests in elementary school, like preschool, the early years. Did she go through a bunch of like tests, like hearing tests and weird tests like
You
that?
must be happy with me
No,
then, because I've
not
started
Scientology
studying.
stuff, no.
Do you know, I've just started studying Swinburne, and I handed in my first assignment, and I got a distinction. And guess what? My assignment, I chose to change the education system, and I wrote a quick essay on what I would do, like what my primary subjects would be and why, and I quickly wrote down what my secondary would be and follow up from that and why, and it simplifies it a hell of a lot, but it also points the finger right at a group of, I believe, around King Henry VIII. He should have really been assessed a lot more. I mean, the way that whips followed along like a white stack of sheep, I think it's a
So-
disgrace. Humans are really ignorant. They choose to just, allow things to go that really shouldn't be, like the monarchy. They're absolute killers. They're slaughterers.
Yeah.
And so is all the so-called laws that follow. They wreck our trees. And what a mockery. They fight for money with heads and like with figures and stamps and ink on it. It's exactly the same as toilet paper. So we're wiping our ass on the same thing that we're dying over, and you know, sending our husbands away. People go, oh, Anzac, honour him. And I say, honour what? The fact that he abandoned his wife and kids to fight on Her Majesty's service?
Yeah.
I don't think it's very heroic.
Hey, Jazz, tell
Mother and kids.
Javim how we met and all that. Like how long we've known each other.
Oh, about 30 years now. I
Yeah.
met you because I came down from Frankston Peninsula, which was a very rough area when I grew up. It's a poshy area now. It's right on the page. Yeah, people pay a lot of money for it and stuff just to go there now. But
It's not
me and
Frankston
Kenny,
North.
I prayed and prayed. I was actually praying just for one friend, just walking my dog down the beach, a very wildlife beach, not a bayside beach, a back beach. And I was praying, and exactly as I prayed for, there came this tiny little man, looked like Danny DeVito, with this dog that was bigger than him almost.
Floydy.
Floyd, yeah. And I just prayed for that. And everything that I prayed for from God, I've had in Kenny. Me and Kenny have been best friends ever since. I've been a right bitch sometimes, and he's been a right little hothead, but we still see each other through all the worst times and the good times.
Yeah.
I tell you,
We've had a lot of good times in the past.
So much, like his family had the bullshit with the what do you call them again? The Jehovah's.
Jehovah's fuck knuckles, I call them.
Yeah, well, they got my family too, and I was the only one that wouldn't have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, and that's when I met Jazz, when her family is joined in the witnesses all of a sudden. And it's like divine intervention there, you know. I got him.
Oh, yeah, that's what they reckon, eh?
Yeah. I showed him all these videos and books, yeah.
I think it's anything that has
So I've
to
been a
trick-
cult buster for a long time, Javim.
Well, anything that has to trick or bribe, you know, paradise on earth. It's like, here, have a boiled lolly. Like, it's bribery and what it's done to the families and the people that I know. It's just criminal. It's absolutely criminal.
I want to get you in my Discord server because I have a whole bunch of cults that I'm like researching and stuff.
Yeah, Javim's doing the cult research at the moment. Well, I'm going to go on her channel one night and we're going to talk about cults.
I'm going to get back in contact with you and talk to you more, but I have to go now.
Yeah.
This has really interested me.
Yeah, no, Jazz, you'd
Yeah,
like
I
to
will,
be.
sure.
Yeah.
So, but I'll get back to talk to you later, Kenny.
Yeah, ring me later on. Yeah, cool, buddy.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm very glad I even made time because this is worth it.
Yeah.
And it was nice to have a little talk to people who sound
Yeah.
to make a bit of sense in this world anyway.
Yeah.
I'm locked in my house.
Nah,
from everyone lately.
most of my friends on YouTube are good people, you know, and they're understanding and stuff. Yeah,
I know, but Kenny, we haven't had any time to catch up and
I
sit
know,
down
I
and-
know.
This is why I wanted to get you here for a few weeks. This is part of it to get you to help me get back online from my house.
Yeah, me and Bruno will come and stay a week. Yeah.
Well,
That's
too, actually, and I can
awesome.
get you alone within days. You just have to go through the Good Shepherd, and I know how to do all that.
Yeah. Someone else told me about the Good Shepherd. Yeah, I can get a car off the Good Shepherd, guys. Yeah, wow. Right.
You get 12 weeks to find the car once it's been approved.
Oh wow. I just need someone who can help me find a car because you know so many
Well,
scammers.
I can help you too online, and once you've got the money, and you will have it straight away. They'll approve you. It's a no interest loan, $4,000, and you only have to pay back $40-something a fortnight.
That's pretty cool.
I know.
Okay, I'm going to make it happen. Some people are coming to visit me this week who's trying to get shit
Well,
happening for
By
me.
next week, you could have a car. We just have to. I'll ring you later tonight. I'll
Yeah,
let you go
yeah.
talk to your friend.
Okay, Jazz. Love you.
Love you.
Yep. Cheers.
Love
buddy.
you.
Okay.
See ya, everyone.
Bye.
Aye. Yeah, that's, one of my long-time female mates. So,
Yeah, I didn't mean to call her Vicky. Her voice is somewhat similar. So
No, look, Jazz can talk just as much as Vicky. I'm telling you.
okay, right.
Vicky, oh god, no, Vicky's actually worse. She,
Yeah.
like Jazz, I can actually get a word in sometimes, but
Right.
Vicky, no, I can walk away for 5 minutes, come back, she's still talking. I haven't heard from Vicky. I should give her a ring. Oh, you'd like Vicky, babe.
Oh god.
She's radical. Oh, fuck.
She's crazy.
Actually, all my friends are fucking crazy, but
Oh god.
but I've known Jazz, since well, late 90s or something. And her daughter become my stepdaughter, and she adopted me actually, Tioni. She goes, I want you to be me stepdad. I go, oh, okay. When she's about 8 years old, she adopted me. She's still been loyal to. She used to say when she's a kid, I'm going to look after you when you get older, Ken. And
Right on.
and she did. She has.
Right on.
Well, except for the last year or so, because she's in Melbourne and having babies. Busy having babies, Tioni. God bless her. No, it's great. Yeah, I'm wrapped. I haven't even seen my new step granddaughter, Amani.
Barefoot and pregnant and chained to the stove. Make me dinner, god damn it.
A big ginger giant, hubbies, orders her around, slaps her around, going, make me fucking eggs, bitch. No, he doesn't.
That sounds like something Puck would that's like the type of husband Puck would be.
Ryan's a big guy. He's a giant.
I think he's had it's really interesting about the Puck case, but I think he's probably had sexual experiences, but very
not good ones. Yeah,
nothing meaningful. It didn't like there's.
Oh, you mean last. Well, it was 10 years ago, he said his last relationship was. See, I got a mate like that too in Sally.
You don't get there with other people when you are already there with your fucking self. You have no room for anybody else. You're not going to experience that that sacred alchemical magic that really is lost in couples nowadays.
I've got a mate in town. I've known him since the 60s. All through his life, women liked him. He's not a bad-looking guy. He's, half Indigenous. And, he probably only had 3 girlfriends in the whole of his life. And, he's had some sort of complex or something. Anyway, he's still single, but he doesn't like... He likes his own space, he doesn't like to share and, he doesn't like people around too much, so he's because he's not willing to share his life with some woman who likes him, he's destined to be alone, whereas, like Jazz there, she wants to spend the rest of her life with me, but she's hardcore.
I am too. Yeah, I'm
over the years, I've been the one to tame her. Like even the cops used to say, "Ken, how come Jazz hasn't been in trouble lately? You must be a good influence on her."
Like, shit! You mean that
all throughout the, from here to Melbourne, know her well.
I'm actually a good girl in that sense.
But I've tried to help all my friends in the past who, and she used to come to my place to dry out after having too much.
God.
I've never done heroin.
Off again, and I wouldn't see her for 6 months, and oh well, there she goes. She's off again, and
can always go back to Ken, and Ken will put band-aids on the owies and be a good friend, and then off again she goes. And
what? The psych drugs were worse though. The psych drugs would make her
Oh
pace
yeah.
and pace.
Oh yeah. The psych drugs
And
are
then
the
she'd
worst.
wake up every half an hour during the night, eat stuff out of the fridge. She ate a whole tub of ice cream one night, didn't even remember it the next morning, and she was sleep eating. I would swear she was awake, and she wasn't. She'd even yell at me and stuff while she's eating. Get back. I go, what are you doing awake again? And then the next morning, I don't remember that. And I go, look, Jazz, you ate the whole tub of ice cream.
Holy shit.
You fucking made all this toast. Look at the mess you made. And she would not remember it. And it wasn't the meth, it was the psych drugs.
I believe it.
I become very, I know when someone's on the shit.
Guys, did you notice that big sore on the side of Puck's face? I've noticed sores on his face before, and I'm like, is this
that's users get sores, but I don't know if he's using drugs.
I don't think any self-respecting meth dealer would. He's too sketchy. He'd bring the heat on. You don't want a puck. You don't want a puck elf coming over to your house to score dough.
No weed dealer I know would ever deal with puck. You say, he might sort of tell the cops on you, and if you talk bad about him on YouTube, and
I mean, he's like a cop magnet. I mean, really, the cops are like giving him more than a glance every time they see him.
Well, he rang him every single day of the week for weeks.
He rang them?
Yeah. Always ringing up. He's rang the cops on me. He's rang the cops on Tony, I think, and LC. Turkey.
Wow.
Wow.
And he's even been on LC's admitting it and going, yeah, and I bet the cops laughed their fucking head off going, here we go, back with another complaint. And he didn't even have anything to say to that.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I said, every time you ring and bitch about us, mate, the cops almost expect it to go to who's the poor victim Puck's saying is harassing him now.
There is a girl that just talks some wild fucking shit all the time, and she's got over 1,000 people in her friggin' live chat right now. And I'm like, Puck, if you could just get your fucking head out of your ass, you could be a millionaire by now. Take that, copy that. You copy everything I do. Copy that, go be a millionaire and be happy. Stop making content of me.
Yeah, like he's
like you actually ever
go back to videos of making Legos and fairy houses and wands.
I actually like the fairy houses. It's got a little solar thing and it lights up.
He does amazing work. He could
cool.
sell it. He could sell that shit. He does amazing work. He's an amazing artist. I can't see the good things I could talk about him. You could tell I fucking care about him. And he just he's disgusting and pure fucking evil, just wanting death.
Yeah,
and
it's
rotten.
trying to love a demon. You can't love a demon. They're always going.
He doesn't understand the nature of interpersonal relationships, and he can't cope. He's got to have someone to be attacking because I guess his upbringing or whatever. He's got
always got to have an enemy. He loves to have an enemy.
That's why I labeled that video where love and hate is the same. Because to him it is the same.
I'll watch that. I was able to watch a bit of it because you unblocked the age restriction. But isn't that ridiculous? I'm 66 and they'd ask me to verify my age. All they have to do is look at my videos, like, what's wrong with YouTube? The fucking idiots.
Right.
I disputed a strike, right, saying, all I want to know is what I was striked for. You haven't told me. And you said I've been repeatedly warned about showing this actual content. And they won't tell me what the content is. And I said, please tell me the content that I've been repeatedly warned about. They don't tell you. They just say, we reviewed your reply or whatever they call it. And we still will have this video banned and blah, blah, blah. It's like, what? Doesn't even make sense. Can't they communicate? It's AI. There is no human there anymore.
Do you
They're
think
de-
it's only
they're dealing
demons
with
that can
AI
blacksmith?
What's that?
Like it's an alchemical process. Do you think it's only demons that could blacksmith?
Demons that could only
Blacksmith, yeah.
Oh no.
No, I mean, there's certain alchemical process that creates brings
Yeah,
base
I
metals
believe
into
in
gold.
spiritual
I mean, it
alchemy.
can be done, but
Making
it's
gold.
I don't think he's. I don't know.
I don't think he's
I don't know,
spiritually
understand the
connected
question.
enough to any actual alchemy. His curses are. Yeah, he's got a whole mixed bag of beliefs, right? He takes that one he likes. He cherry picks, like you said, the cherry picker. I love that too.
Well, that's why I think that he is a Mason and he's not telling nobody, or he has been trained.
And he mocks Christians and he
Yeah.
mocks the Bible. He hasn't even read it, he doesn't even understand it. Like, if you're gonna make
everything.
if you're gonna put shit on something, at least know what it's all about. Like me and my stand for Gaza for the last 20-something years, I've done my history. I know what's happened there the last 70, 80 years, He will never have a clue. He just calls them all sand niggers and they deserve everything they get. They're fucking terrorists. He would know how beautiful the Palestinian people are and how inclusive they were in the past and what a beautiful
he made
society.
an enemy of Sean and Muggs because he called them the N-word. And they crack on. Said Sean had prison tattoos. I'm like, Sean's like this big Hawaiian dude. He's like a big Hawaiian dude. And Muggs is a rapper in New York. I think he's New York or New Jersey. And he's really
he was
good.
over there. Oh, fuck.
And I'm like, it's called culture, motherfucker. Culture.
Yeah, he wouldn't have a clue about culture. He says I'm part Indigenous. He's not any. There is no black fella in him.
Yeah,
there's all these other.
Well, here's the fucking shit. It's like he's like
Bruce Pascoe. There's this white guy. He's only got Irish heritage. He claims he is from some ancient Aboriginal tribe. Every tribe Aboriginal has called him out, saying he's never been any part of any tribe here.
I know.
Yet the lefties still promote this prick and make him out he's written all these books about all his family history that didn't even exist. And the lefties and the greenies are still promoting this fucking guy who's been straight out proven to be a liar by every fucking Indigenous person who has a brain. And yet they still idolise and suck the cock of this Bruce Pascoe. Look him up, the worst Australian lie you could ever imagine. I'm a black fella. And that's what Puck is. He's making out he is. And then he calls them abos. Like, if you're accepted into the Aboriginal tribe, I don't even like that word, but you don't call them abos, that's like the most disrespectful word you could. It's like calling a black person a nigger here. You don't call an Aboriginal abo. And that's what he says over and over and over again. Yeah, this abo this, abo that. And Turpy's like me. We've grown up with him. He knows you don't say abo. He was bringing that out. You say you're part of the tribe, you don't say abo. And I go, exactly,
Right.
You get your head punched in town if you said that, I had to stop. I had to stop
prison tattoos.
I had to try to save this guy's life because the fucking idiot is from Canberra, of all places. And he goes, yeah, we never met any black fellas until we met this guy. His name was Abo. And all these Aboriginal mates are there going, what? What's he saying, Ken? And he's going, yeah, Abo is, we all called him Abo. And I'm going, oh, look, mate, he's fucking mental. Please don't smash his head in. In fact, I should have been saying, please smash his fucking head in, because that guy was, I chased him out of town in the end. He will never, ever be back to Sale because yep, I threatened to kill him because he killed a dog of Tioni and Jazz's and a cat of Tioni's, and I was the
Oh
only
my
one who knew he
God.
did it. And this cunt would be telling me, you know, when all these drunks are around, he'd be taunting me about it, going, yeah, I did kill him. And I go, yeah, I knew you did, fucker. I'm going to kill you, you cunt. And then he'd make out he's all innocent. He's a real troublemaker, you know. Like. Anyway, in the end, let's just say, cut a short story, he's never going to be back in this town ever again. And if he is, he won't be very popular. Not this town. I live in a quiet little, beautiful little town. I'm talking about a town 3/4 an hour away where I lived once, and fuck, that's a rough joint. But it depends on who you know, and I don't know any bad people anymore. You know, I don't know any.
I aced all the drama from my life. I don't need it. Don't want it.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
looking for it. You know, it's like if you cause drama, you know, first time, you know, I'm probably going to avoid you. You know, it's like, I don't know. I had my neighbor, you know, he said, oh, if you're hungry, I'll make a plate for you. I'll bring it over. That was 1:30. And then at 9:30, I'd already ate and gone to bed, right? Yeah, I finally made some brats, but, you know, I'm expecting, you know, he said he'll bring it over. And then 9:30, he's knocking at my door. He wakes me up, you know, and it's like, I'm like, I kind of peeked out. It's like, no fucking way. You know, all my lights are off. Obviously, you know, I'm
You're
either
asleep.
not home or I'm asleep, you know.
He's
And,
desperate for company because he's drunk.
but then he started pounding at the door and using profanity. We kind of get along now, but yeah, anyway, that was my first meeting with this guy, and I avoided him for like the next 3-4 months. But now we're kind of on a good basis, you know. Anyway.
He's like a bit of a Mr. Lay from Trailer Park Boys, is he? Or...
A full 8 hours went by, and then he's pounding at my door and screaming obscenities. It's like, what the fuck is this? You know? But yeah, hopefully that's a one-time deal, and he won't do that again. I just saw him today. We went driving around a little bit, so that's kind of cool. Anyway, he's a good guy. He's like 70. So, you know, anyway, I'll forgive him that faux pas, you know. So, anyway.
Yeah.
Where's my booze?
I haven't been really, I haven't felt like talking to anyone lately in the real world.
Right.
Only on the internet. It's like, I'll ring someone and then they don't answer, so I don't bother trying to ring them again. And Tioni, she doesn't even talk to me anymore. She says, now I've had, you know, I'm too busy lately and I don't talk to anyone anymore, Ken. It's not you personally. When she comes down and visits, she says that, sorry, I don't talk on the phone anymore. I just don't talk to anyone. And it's weird how many people are starting to feel that way.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm like that. I force myself to ring someone to be social, you know, and
So what's going on? Because, you know, it's happening to
it
everybody.
worries me.
It's
Because
happening to everybody.
I'm a very social person normally, you know.
I am too. I was a social butterfly, but you know, I do have to say that the trauma from the cult and being gang stalked and then it being completely reinforced constantly by Puck has just really isolated me. And
well, you feel like you can't even do a live stream because he's gonna try.
No, I can't. I can't turn my camera on because I know he's gonna like start talking shit, and it's just horrible.
Or if he's not there, he'll be recording it or keeping the receipts, as he calls it. You know,
He has
can't
no
even-
receipts. You know why? Because every
He can't
fucking
even
thing
spell receipts
said,
right.
if he did not twist it, if he kept things in context, if he could understand things the way they were, he would see what a complete and utter fool he has been
Yeah,
this whole
he's
time.
not self-aware at all. Like
He is, though. I mean, yeah, he is. But then he uses this, you know, he throws up a holler if you ever try to like interject that, you know, he's like been duplicitous or, you know,
They
hypocritical.
know I'm like they know I'm helpless. They know I can't do anything. They know I can't help myself. Like
Yeah.
that one video, the last video he did saying that because I went and I was looking for help to try to get him to fucking stop because he won't stop. It's very traumatizing the way he keeps
Oh, he's
uploading
so
videos and he knows it. And
he knows
he
it's
knew
getting to you,
about
so he
that.
keeps doing it, and then he's saying you're doing it, and he's the only one doing it, and it's like, what the fuck? This is the pot.
I've done a
kettle
few.
black.
I've done a few because my belly's fucking full. My belly's full.
Yeah, I have too. You know, remember months back, you told me to stop. You know, leave Puck alone, and
Yeah,
the
because
only
I
reason
thought
I
he
was
was.
doing
I
the
literally.
only
thought
reason
he
I
was
was doing
a victim.
vids on him was because he was lying about me, and so I was doing reaction vids back. But you didn't know. You were being told I'm stalking you, and this Angel Wings I don't even hardly know from Bar Soap. And
Well, everything he
and
accuses
well, he went to
other
LC's
people
for
of
stalking.
doing is what
I'm
he's
a
doing.
stalker, and he's the only stalker. You know, no one else is
He
stalking.
is. What he is like, and Angie said it best. What he is accusing he's accusing me and everybody doing, especially me, is what he's doing and what he has been doing. He already went to the Ammonites, right? Instead of threatening me with it, I'm sure he did. I'm like, fine, go. And now the Ammonites are like, I'm just seeing Jevem running around her trailer with a huge strap on, and I'm like, I have a brick rancher, motherfucker. What the
yeah.
fuck are you talking about?
Fucking petty, fucking idiot.
So people are angry. They're angry because I said no, and I'm not, I'm not going along to get along. I'm not allowing the abuse.
Well, it is threatening and harassing, and he's putting your life in stake if he's trying to contact the people you don't want to know who you're fleeing from.
He doesn't care.
Oh no,
the video I'm
that'll
working
get to
on.
it. Oh, that'll get to it. He doesn't have a clue about cults, you know. He wouldn't know.
He's laughing about telling me to abort myself and to go have 12 abortions. This is shit he said to me in November.
Horrible.
And that's the video I'm working on. I just got to resize it and it's going to be done.
No, you got to do reaction videos, Matt, because
I
otherwise...
am going to do reaction videos because if any girl wants to try to fucking find out about him, they're going to find me, just like the people that want to know my experience in the cult, which has been mainly women.
Yeah.
They seek me out. That's why I was like, the book doesn't understand.
And you don't want some toxic male in there, you know. Women are there to fucking talk about this shit to get it off their chest, and then some fuckwit who knows nothing about cults comes in and goes, you fucking fat slut, flag bitches.
I know, like he's gonna.
Oh God, that's very healing, you know. Oh, you fucking idiot.
It was the weirdest way.
It angers me the most that he's harassing you because he's found your weakness and he's going for it, you know. He doesn't quite know me or Gordon's weakness yet, but he's trying to find it, you know.
Well, I can make fun of myself and I can put myself on.
He should be getting at me through the Jehovah's Witnesses. He could, you know, but he's not. You know, he doesn't understand cults.
Yeah, I mean, I often thought of Puck like that. He's like a little prick. You know, it's like not, you know,
like a mosquito.
But yeah, he's like, trying to a little gadfly, you know, trying to bother you and harass you and annoy you until you lash out. You know, he had this amazing. I'm mostly on Flappable, right? You know, imperturbable. You know, but he was actually able to draw my ire to where I was actually angry at him. You know, it's like, oh my God, it's like, that was too much emotion. And it's like, you know, for him to actually get me angry, that's good. You know, that's a skill, you know, because like I said, imperturbable. But yeah, I hope he doesn't cause anyone angst like you, Jevim. I hope he doesn't cause you any real angst.
Nah,
I mean,
it's
because
getting
just
very
not worth it.
personal. This is how I've seen it. Like, I know, I've known tough people in my time, bikies and that, and like anyone makes a threat, they take it serious and they straight away
Right.
react. And
Well,
those
his
people never
fucking
make a threat
problem
again.
is he
But
thinks he
Huck's
can.
never met people like that. Like, I don't make threats. I don't make
No.
idle threats,
I don't either. I do not.
Because
make
I
idle
believe a
threats.
threat is a threat. And if you make that statement, you got to, you're responsible for it.
You know, like if there were a situation, all of a sudden I'm like, locked in a room with Puck. I mean, it only had to be for like an hour or two, but he's getting bitch slapped. There's no doubt about it.
I would love to be
Because he would
locked in a room with him with nothing
Oh,
else
God,
in
he
the
wouldn't have a
room,
chance, Jevon.
nothing else but me and him. Not a chair, not a
No.
cushion, nothing. Me and him.
Like, my 2.5-year-old granddaughter would beat him to a pulp.
I don't want to touch him. I just want to see which voice can outlast the other one.
He wishes death upon my dog, He actually threatened me on LC Street, saying he's going to come and kill me dog, my granddaughter, me. And I'm going, all that had happened is you go through the gate and Bruno knock you down, you'd fucking die from just his weight,
You know what? EDM is laughing his ass off because he's like, I know you better than you know yourself. And what you have given, what you have dished out in return to anything he's done to you is not even 2% of what you're capable of doing to that man. I said, I know this, but I pity him because I loved him at one time and I really fucking pity him. I will
Oh,
never.
God, if he turned up here and my friend Jazzy, who was just on the phone, was here, oh, fuck, I would have to pull her off him, like before she killed him, like.
Well, I don't understand how.
I've had to do that with her before she killed some guy who was a bit like Puck.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
cool.
well.
He was very much like Puck, and Jazz was beating him up, and I pulled her off him because he's been a cunt. No, Jazz has been in a lot of fights in her life.
Okay, right, yeah.
Oh,
right.
fuck, she's a fighter, this one.
Like most,
she's even tried to beat me up a few times, and I'm sort of well, her daughter, Tione was like about 12, and she's drunk and she's trying to punch me, and I'm ducking and she's falling over, and I'm going, okay, Jazz, go on, bring it on. And then she sort of sideswiped me with a fist on the face. I go, oh, that really hurts, I've never hit a woman, and I've never hit a woman back. And it's I don't know what that story.
I don't know.
We've had some good times in the past, and
my first wife, she just got done. Anyway,
but I'm too quick and wily. I managed to duck and run away. If a woman tries to fight you, run away, because they might take you to court if you defend yourself.
Yeah, I do like tough women, though. My first wife, she could work on cars, and I thought that was cool. The first time I saw her with grease all over, well, on her face anyway, and just grease all over, and she was dirty. And anyway, I kind of like that. And my second wife, she was a bodybuilder at one point. She was a little past that, but she still had, I guess like what I'm saying. And then I guess the other girl that I was with for more than 4 years, she was a gymnast, and like every girl that I've been with long term could kick my brother's ass. And they could kick a Puck Elf's ass easily, But no, I just think it's funny. I always like the tough, not manly.
Couldn't,
Yeah, they weren't mannish, but they're just kind of tough and rugged, So anyway, I like a tough and rugged woman. I tell you.
Like my stepdaughter,
like to fight and lift weights and Don't take no shit.
Mm.
I don't start it. Don't push me to this point.
No,
And
I'm
you
nice
won't
to
have
people
to
if they're
figure
nice
out
to
what
me.
I'm about, you know? And he's like, I don't even know who you are. I don't know anything about you because all you wanted to talk about was you, motherfucker. You.
And then he got so jealous because you had a
Yeah.
nice night
And
on
then he finds
mushrooms.
out something about me and he
what?
acts how you gonna find out something about me now that you should have found out months ago and you want to get upset about and be in shock? Oh my god. And then accuse
Like,
me of being
Puck
in a fucking
went
sex
mental,
cult.
Gordon. This is the backstory. Puck went mental because he found out that Javim had a nice night on Magic Mushies one night with some guy and they had a good night and stuff. Yeah. And he's been banging on about that for months. You know?
Why would he bang on about that though?
It's upset him. I don't know.
Why
He's
did it
jealous.
upset him?
Was since Valentine's Day. Since Valentine's Day.
He's jealous. That's all.
You know,
And he's
and I
saying,
told him, I was like, you know what? You need to be real.
saying
with
she's a witch. She's a witch magic.
Right. And I put a spell on him, and that's why he cared anything about me, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, whatever. I never did any magic. If I did magic, it would be a completely different situation.
Like, anyone who knows that stuff, they don't do curses and shit because they know it can come back on them, you know?
I
like,
know. I don't fuck with the shit.
Every woman I know is
like,
into you know, a bit of witchery stuff.
She's doing this big weird ass stupid
They
production
don't do
of
curses. That's the
removing
last
these.
fucking thing they tell you to do.
Yeah, she's like, I'm removing this curse from you. She had on you. She had this hold on you. I'm like, for God's sake. Oh my God. Whatever.
I know about curses. I did curses back in my younger years and they fucking happened and I felt fucking horrible. I cursed this guy.
I know. I don't even like being angry. I don't like how it feels.
And then within that week, he had a car accident and he, on the way to Sydney from Melbourne and lost his ear and was crippled for a few months. And I felt terrible. I was like, fuck, I'll never, ever do a curse again because I didn't hate him that much. He just sort of sexually harassed me sister. So I put a curse on him. This is like back in the 80s, you know. Like, I realised curses actually are real, and I thought, oh, fuck no. I'm not doing that shit ever again, you know.
Yeah, even
horrible. And I even apologised to him about it, you know. This guy, he didn't get it, you know.
Even the priest will admit that, I mean, magic is real. They know it's real.
It is.
It is real. They know that it's real.
I believe in the supernatural.
And I don't do that fucking shit. I've had so many people try to put that shit on me. I'm like, if I put a curse on you, you will really fucking know it, motherfucker.
Yeah. It's
I
like
had
people...
to do magic just to get my daughter because I wasn't supposed to have kids. I had I lost 3. I had 3 miscarriages.
Oh.
And that's why I'm making a video about Puck laughing about telling me to go to abort myself and to have 12 abortions because he knows that I've lost.
Yeah, he's trying to get at the weak. Oh,
wow,
God, what
that guy is. No, he's evil. He just is evil. He really is.
He knows I love me dog, so he's always threatening to kill
yeah,
me.
Right. Yeah.
You know, wish cancer on it. Bruno's already had cancer a few times. I've had removed, you know.
He even pissed LC off about that over your dog.
Yeah, right.
And he's going to start with this Rose, and then LC and Turpy warned them.
He almost had her. And when that happened, he decided that I was like the evilest bitch again.
Oh, she was the worst bitch. He wanted her daughter and cat to die, and oh God, the curses he put on her and the curse he put on LC, and then he forgives LC, and and Turpin goes on the show, but he hates us more, even though they've said more about Puck than us. You know, it's
a
weird. It's like,
flex.
oh, I've got to simp up to LC because he's got a lot more subs than Ken and Gordon and Javim, and you know, it's weird. It's like LC's even said to Puck, "Hey, Ken, whatever Ken and Gordon say, we're saying 10 times more about you, Puck. We're always putting shit on you. What are you talking about? You know?" And Puck just like, "Oh yeah, okay,
Because he thinks
whatever."
he's gonna get something somewhere
He
somehow.
thinks because LC has some clout, he's still got to suck up to him. You know, it's like the first time I went on LC's, he was there lying about me, and I thought, oh, I got to go out of here. He's just making up stories about me. And then I went on there, and the first thing LC said to me was, "Oh yeah, Puck tells me that you like diddling autistic kids and stuff, Ken." I go, "What?
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?" And he goes, "Yeah, apparently you got these 2 autistic girls you're playing with and stuff."
Oh my
And
god! Oh,
I'm
Tran and
going,
Nina.
Puck, what the fuck? That's pretty serious allegations you're saying there, mate. And he goes, "No, LC's making that up." And LC's going, "Nah, that's what Puck's told me." And I'm going, "Who are you talking about, Puck? I don't even know any autistic kids at the moment, you know?"
Yeah,
Like,
throughout American.
While he preys on the
and you
Asian
know what it was? I worked it out because Anna and Minna Tran
yeah.
made friends with me and they got sick of Puck. He was jealous and he went on LC saying that I'm diddling with them, even though they're over in another fucking state. I've never even met them. Just because they decided I was a better person than him, he gets on there making out I'm fucking enticing
Well,
him.
because he probably
Oh,
was.
God,
He
how does the
probably
brain work
was.
like that? You know?
He probably was because the girls keep running back and forth between me and him talking.
I know. I saw that. Oh, look, I'm friends with Puck again. And then they come back. I'm not friends with Puck now. And, you know,
like,
these are poor girls he's manipulating. And
I know. It's
they
horrible.
actually do
Well,
like me better
I
than
warned
him.
him. I got him up on my panel when I had my
They're
bitch fest about
totally
the
innocent
idiot.
in all this. And he's trying to drag him in as well. You know, like,
Yeah, well, I had my
oh,
bitch
that's
fest
pathetic.
because listen, kid, I woke up to him responding to something saying that I needed a man to teach me morals. I'm like, oh, really, daddy? What are you gonna do, daddy? Motherfucker. What the fuck? That pissed me off so bad. I need someone like him to teach me about morals. Don't make me fucking gag.
What morals? He doesn't have a moral compass. He lost it long ago.
You know, but a part of American legal jurisprudence, jurisprudence is a fancy word for philosophy, but, you know, legal philosophy says there's no way to legally go after someone who's like going around spreading rumors about you. But if you can show that they've been going around spreading malicious lies about you, you have the legal right to thrash them in a public place. You know, if you have enough witnesses to this calumny, right, then you can go tie them into
Well, that's why I keep bringing proof. I have receipts. That's why I keep making the videos that I keep making on people, because he's like, I'm just trying to like call people out.
So that's why I'm saying to Ken, Ken, you have the, I think you're getting close to the legal right to go tie him into a pretzel and, you know, leave him a little bit bruised and scuffed. And, you know, you don't take it overboard, but maybe just bitch slap him in public. You have complete legal right to do so.
Ken.
That's what I'm like. I would never do it in private. I would make sure there was lots of witnesses, you know, and do it in the main
like we're
street
doing
of,
it public
of
right
whatever
now
town he
because
lives
we
in.
don't
I
have
mean, because
shit to
legally
hide.
and civilly, there's nothing that can be done about it. Because civilly, you know, it's like you've not had a loss or, you know, any monetary loss. Criminally, you know, it's like, you know, he's just spreading rumors and lies, and they're not really
Well,
going
it's
to.
defamation of character, isn't it?
But there
You
is
know?
still a certain level of honor that's recognized in common law, I believe. I forget the term for, the English law that was American and, at common law. Anyway, I'd have to go brush up on that a little bit. But yeah, you could probably legally give him a thrashing, and he has no legal recourse to go against you at all.
Well, there's 10 other people he's done the same sort of threats as he has to me and Javim, and
yeah, really, you can document that
if
threat.
He always keeps talking about receipts, and yet everyone else has the receipts. LC's got every receipt of him threatening everyone. He keeps every single stream he's ever done. He must have hundreds of terabytes.
Yeah, the threats and the calumny. I'm telling you that, you have at this point legal right and safeguards to where you could give them a public thrashing and there's nothing they can do. They're not going to really, they might charge you, but there's no way it'll ever go to trial. I believe you have relatively the same legal system that we do, but if there's someone that's going around spreading malicious lies about you, then you have at a certain point, if you have enough witnesses to that, then you can just go give them a mild thrashing in public, physical assault, and they'll overlook it. They have to overlook it because there's nothing at law. It's as you say, it's a non-justiciable issue. Okay, it can't be relegated to the courts because there's no actual crime that's been committed by him making defamatory statements. But in the same token, if he continues to do that and they're obviously false, then you can give him a public thrashing because there's no legal threshold for you to go after him. So then you have to take care of it like a man. And, it's really, it's an actuality that,
that's what I'll do. I will take him. I'll drag him into the town nearby. I'll get the judge, the
no,
mayor,
just bitch slap him. Bitch slap him and record it.
Right, here we are. We're going to have a fight,
No,
but I won't hit him until he does the first punch.
No, you're legally safe and obligated, you might say, to just bitch slap him.
I've never hit anyone until they did the first punch.
Fuck all that. Yeah. The calumny that he's delivered onto you and threats that you can prove, Yeah, you can legally slap his face, man. So yeah, do it. One bitch slap and it's like he'll buckle to the ground.
Are you sure that's not just American law though?
Yeah, it might be. I'd have to
There's international cyber cyber law too. So we need to look into international cyber law.
So Javim, did you get my Australian
I did. Yeah, I got it. I was asked to see if you could make that call for me since you're in the country.
Yeah.
Let's
make a call on him. He's been ringing the cops on me all the time. I've never had the cops turn up though, but he's done it.
You don't even have to mention anybody in particular, just as advice, right? As advice, what could we do? And be very, very truthful and transparent and honest about everything. Okay.
Well, we could try to get him to get help, like in the.
I don't know. This needs to stop.
Well, maybe he needs to be committed just for like a month or something. Yeah. I don't know.
He needs to realize that he is
I'm not a dog. I've never
minds of women.
Person up, but
I've actually seen it.
Preying on. Women. He is preying on women.
He is.
I fully see the whole twin situation now, Ken. Since you and I have talked about it,
he's got a hatred against women. He'll try to win them over with his little elfy, blacksmithy, whatever.
It's fun to be there. It's fun to be there in fantasy for a little while, but you have to be real, and you can't fucking stay there.
No, you got to go back to
You
reality. 'cause you gotta
cannot
pay bills.
fucking stay there. Oh my god.
No, you got to get back to reality some days and go, right, so I got bills to pay, I got to do this stuff, I got to look after my own interests, because at the moment I'm trying to look after all these other people's interests by getting interest from harassing them. And I mean, I don't even know how a person can think like that. I've tried to understand narcissists and psychopaths in the past, but because I don't think like that.
Machiavelli and that dark triad, man, that is dark magic. That's what magic is psychology. And that dark magic, that dark triad, oh my gosh. And it is prevalent as like an energy over a cult, because the cult dynamic and the narcissistic dynamic is very, very similar, right? The cult breaks you down.
Every cult leader was a narcissist.
Oh yeah. So I mean, that just ripples out.
PDF.
Right. That just ripples out. I like that jersey. I like it.
Oh, that looks cool. Oh, there's a Satan on it. Oh my God, Gordon, you'll become a puck, you demon. Nice.
This is St. Paul.
See, that's another thing. It's like, it's okay to be like it. Oh, just the hypocritical shit is just so.
Oh, it's like he's always calling the kettle black. Like pot calling the kettle black, and that's saying, I don't know, one in Australia anyway. It means the person calling someone something is actually the person.
Yeah. And he's just cherry picking the fucking shit that he's using and he's talking about. I'm like, why don't you show all the shit, motherfucker? Show it all, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what cults do. Like Jehovah's Witnesses, they only quote certain parts of the Bible and they edit out all the other bits so you don't read along and go, hang on, it's not actually saying that. What the fuck?
Oh, God, Leslie, are you for real? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Les is here, is he? Hey,
here comes the purge. Oh, boy.
Hey, Les, come on. You come on last night. That was good. And Frank, yeah. Frank's never been on, but Dean has. I haven't been looking at the chat. Sorry, everyone. King Sweet, I had some nasty shit I thought was delicious while drunk as fuck, but obviously disgusting as shit when sober. Fish head pizza. Ouija Boo, Korea, 1991. That was what we're talking about. King Cobra's fish concoction. That's right, at the start of the show. That was over.
Wait.
I think it's really get fucked, Les. America has anarchy. There is no legal system now. What the hell are you talking about?
That's pretty much true. Yeah.
It's been like that for ages anyway. I mean, the New World Order's been...
I actually had phone calls with Dr. Richard Fine. Anyway, you can look him up on YouTube. But, emeritus professor, doctorate in international as well as constitutional law. And he was a circuit judge in the state of California until they arrested him when he exposed a ring to where if they ruled with the state, then they'd get kickback money. So there's this huge slush fund. But I spoke with him on the phone a few times, and his final message to me was that if you used all the rules of evidence, you can use rules of evidence to examine any question, right? But if you use like all the common rules of evidence, then the question of whether or not America has a legal system, the support for it would be weakly and insubstantial. So he said, this is like a very high-ranking judge in the state of California, and he said we have no legal system. So anyway,
Yeah. No, like even in Australia, like most of our courts in Melbourne are owned by a Chinese company. I mean, what? So when we pay our fines, a certain percent of our fines go to this Chinese company that actually own our courts. I don't even understand how that fucking shit works, but that's how it is. China owns like half of our country at the moment.
The city of Chicago sold off rights to its inner loop parking enforcement, and that is going to rake in like at least like 30-40 billion dollars, and they sold it off for 800 million. It's really we're going into a new world order, one world order. It's all here. It's been here for a long fucking time. We sold out ports and highways and toll what do they call them, toll booths? I don't live there's no toll roads where I live, but closest is probably the Milwaukee, Chicago area. But so
did you see the Slavinsky Trump Pence thing?
Yeah, I saw all that. Yeah,
my stream when I showed Albanese. Straight after that, everyone's saying, "So what do you think, Albanese? You fucking cuck poof, fucking cocksucker." Anyway, he gets up, going, "We stand with Ukraine. All of Australia stands with Ukraine, and we sent them $1.5 billion last year, and we're going to send them more." Like, this is straight after that thing. Like, this cunt speaking on behalf of all Australia, and I've never, ever gone along with this Ukraine fucking bullshit, pretend wag the dog fucking bullshit war. That's all a Jewish agenda to fucking destroy the whole place. And
is it a Jewish agenda? I've been trying to figure out what the hell's going on, because there is a major
Ukraine has always been the worst place on earth. Ever since I was a teenager, I remember every single bit of vice that ever happened on earth come from Ukraine. Child trafficking.
Speak of meanness, she just liked my video.
Snuff movies and leaving children to die in incubators. That was actually a thing, and that's what they tried to copy with the Sudan thing. Oh, there's babies in incubators thrown out. But that's actually what happened in Ukraine in the 80s.
Do you know why there's a Nazi uprising in America right now?
I know what the fuck's going on in this world. I've been, I was in a cult.
Tell me.
Not believe the news.
Tell me, why is there a Nazi uprising going on in America or around the world, really? What's going on?
Well, what is it that Putin's been fighting? Half the army he's fighting are actually Nazis.
I don't get into geopolitics.
Why don't they warn you about Bolshevism? I mean, it's like you talk about Nazis.
Talk about Bolshevism.
You talk about Nazis to them. You want to talk about Nazis? What about the Bolshevism that's going on? It's like, of course, people would opt for National Socialism, Nazism, more than they would Bolshevism and all the decadence that brings. But so I'm kind of curious, people throw out the word Nazi without even understanding what a Nazi is.
I know.
Yeah.
I know Hitler was, a Jewish homosexual and everything, but in the same token, it's like he told the people what they wanted to hear. And now we have this Trump character who's telling the people what they want to hear. So it's a little too convenient. When you really have a good grasp, why
I don't trust any of them, Gordon. I don't.
At least the history of the 20th century, it's like
everything that happens, they plan and it's meant to happen. They're all in the same club,
Well, I say Nazi because I've been watching the press release on like what's going on, like with it coming up. And there's like KKK is coming up again in Tennessee. Probably.
Well,
Very
that's what they want
proudly.
you to think about.
It's
You know, they
suddenly
want you to be
becoming
worried about that.
It's suddenly
Yeah, I
becoming
mean,
a
I'm not
thing
worried
again.
about it. I just want to know what's going on, like what else going on, because like people like me feel things coming.
Well, yeah, feeling and knowing are two different things.
Right.
If you want like a good breakdown of, this the history of the 20th century, I could break it down. It would take me
No,
about
I just want to know like
No,
the
but it would
last
take me
5
about
years.
15 but it would take me about 15 or 20 minutes. I'm not going to do it unless I'm solicited to do so, but
Okay.
anyway, so anyway.
Leslie said Trump sells his wife because she is now just an old piece of baggage. Hey, don't talk about Melania like that. I think she's a
Forget.
goddess. I've always loved Melania. Don't you talk bad about that.
Noticing Trump's wife, it's kind of like Ken inviting me to his house, and the only
so
thing I
weird.
remark upon is the furniture in the room. It's like, and that's all Trump is concerned about, the furniture in his room, and the accoutrements around him. But so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Les got. I
Les
like
said,
Les, anyway.
forget Anzac Day, which is Australia, New Zealand, back in World War I and II days, and our vets, forget Anzac Day. Ken's really rolling his G-rave because he sees that Ken is a traitor to Australia. Wow, Les,
I don't know what he's
strong.
talking
You're
about.
gonna troll tonight.
Les is my number one troll. He's I've known Les since the 80s, actually. And
That's cool.
he come on me
That's
show
like
last night. We had a great talk last night. He wasn't.
Oh, really?
That's the dedication. Is that the
No,
one that you
watch
were
me
talking
stream last night, Gordon. Me and Les had a great talk. And
Oh, is that right? Wow.
tonight he's
And
attacking
Leslie's
me
in my
for no
video.
sense.
Then Leslie's in my video. Is he the one that was laying down?
Yeah.
Yeah, Leslie, you're in my video, darling. About
He's trying to get me triggered, right? Les loves seeing me get angry, right? Ever since the 80s, Les is so passive aggressive in such a brilliant way. You've never met anyone like Les. He's I used to introduce him to me friends as my robot that I'd created, Android friend. Like I pretend he was like Tater, but Les. I did mock him a lot back in the 80s. We were, we used to do the old Les would get to the car, we'd drive off, and then we'd stop and he'd walk up and then we'd drive off. But the good thing about Les is during the 80s and 90s, he was our, we did pub crawls. All our mates, Les was the designated sober driver, and we'd do pub crawls all over the country, back. And yeah, he was our chauffeur. So, I don't care how much Les insults me.
I've only done one pub
He was
crawl.
very handy in the day as being a designated driver for.
Well, I don't want any sober person witnessing myself on a drunken road trip. I don't know. Yeah, he has to sign a non-disclosure agreement before we go. But anyway.
Oh, hang on.
He's drive a cab.
Les is attacking you, Javin and Gordon.
What?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems that you Americanos are the enemy if you follow Trump's doctrine.
Oh, I follow my own fucking doctrine.
Well, he didn't call me out by
y'all.
name. So.
This has been a joker. He's just trying to trigger people.
Well, I certainly don't follow Trump's doctrine, so I choose to think he's not talking about me. So anyway.
You Americanos, he's talking about.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Sweden, they would say whether or not something was.
You out of my movie.
They would say whether or not something was too Amerikansk. They say, that are too Amerikansk. You know, it's too
Instead
American.
of
You know?
American.
Yeah,
Hey,
Sweden.
Les, you know, you were giving me advice on trying to get rid of that watermark on my computer, Windows shit.
Oh.
I went there today and I was clicking it and then it deleted. So please, Les, can I give you a ring later or tomorrow?
I think is he in secret coding because of the way he uses some capital letters? Like
Les,
he's like,
lives like 3/4 an hour away in the town of Sale.
No, I think what Jevon was saying is he's kind of archaic and like I don't think I don't know. He actually had his caps lock button stuck for a while, and it doesn't always click off.
oh, is that
so.
what happened? Oh, that's
Yeah.
fun.
So
Oh, little trigger keys.
yeah, but,
That's so funny. I thought you were
You know-
trying to send Ken a code or something.
Les was the
trying to
IT
figure it out.
guy. Les was the IT guy we went to in the 80s, 90s. He had
The old head tech people, no shit.
and now I've surpassed Les on he doesn't understand social media type format.
Oh wow.
So I surpassed him on that, but you know, I know people who've been on the computer for 15 years. I'd only been on it for like 6 months, and they were asking me how to copy and paste. It's like, what? You know, you've been on a computer for 15 years, you don't know how to copy and paste. It's fucked.
Yeah, I really do like Les, and I think he's intelligent. But at one point in his life, watching media, he should have turned left instead of right, or right instead of left, because
Well,
I just
Les
think he
is
got
very
stuck.
left. Les loves Biden. He thought Harris had a beautiful personality and she should have been president.
You know, but otherwise he's very intelligent, and I just don't
Even though he's
understand
Australian, you know,
yeah,
that's
how he
like,
got stuck.
who gives a fuck? We're Australians in here. It doesn't matter what we think about America.
He got fucking stuck at some point. I don't know. I do like Les, though. I don't know. At the end of the
Well,
day,
it's fucking funny.
At
I
the end
mean-
of the day, I would not send him into the gas chambers. You know.
No. Look, I wouldn't put autistic people in the gas chambers ever. No, Les, I'm joking.
You know, I just wish he could codify his ideas and reduce.
There
it
were
to-
no gas chambers anyway, but that's another story.
But you know, I do love Les. I just wish he could codify his ideas and reduce it to formula. You know, to where we can all
Let's have a
understand.
good conversation
God
like that.
damn it! I wasn't done speaking. Go ahead.
No, sorry, man.
No, that's all right. Oh, Glenn from Boston is here.
Glenn, come in, save us.
Yeah.
Save
God
us from
damn it.
Les. Les is he's trolling us and we're getting upset. It's really affecting us.
You guys wanted to. Oh my goodness. Men say women get emotional. You guys. Oh goodness. I don't know what to do.
No, we don't get emotional.
I just try to just sit back and observe and learn.
Yeah,
You know
we,
what I mean?
we show some anger and consternation, but we don't get emotional. We don't sniffle and oh.
Hey.
Anyway, back to this video. Hang
That's
on.
okay.
I'm not interested.
It's okay to cry.
Oh, I want to hear. I want to.
There's
Oh,
all this
Glenn
weird
is
code
in the house.
sounds coming
Wow.
on
Hi,
the phone.
Glenn.
Hey,
Hang
Glenn.
it up.
Hey, Glenn.
We're therapeuticing each other, working through our trauma, puck trauma.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Glenn
My dogs.
knows.
Yeah, my dogs died. I cried when my dogs died. Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
unflappable. Puck Elf does not concern me at all, besides the humorous aspect.
No, I'd rather worry about me dogs than a puck. You know?
Remember the
Yeah.
movie where the red fern grows? That was a great movie.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
two dogs.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
And the
I don't
boy and his
know
two
that film.
dogs. Yep.
Yeah. And he walked all the way to town and picked them up and carried them back in a satchel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good
I
story.
gotta watch that film. I never heard about this.
A satchel. He means like a canvas bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean the film. I've never heard of
Oh,
this.
where the
You
red
should
fern
read the
grows?
book. I mean,
Oh,
I read the
wow.
book when I was like
I
9
did
years
too.
old.
I did too.
Yeah.
I'll put a link in for Ken to watch the movie. It's
Oh,
awesome.
thank you. Yeah.
Yep.
I watched a movie 15 years ago. It was called Red. And it's about this old guy and his dog, and
No, this
having
kid
a
saved up. This kid saved up a bunch of money for the day, and he actually walked to town and bought the pups. And what were they, bloodhound or Glenn?
Yeah, bloodhounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're hunting dogs. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh, here it is. Full video free on YouTube.
Well,
Wow.
they're coon
cool.
hounds. I forget the breed of the dog, but they're coon hounds.
But did you ever see the movie Red? It was called Red.
Yeah, Red. Yeah, that was with what the hell's that guy's name?
Brian Cox.
Yeah.
Brian.
Yep. Copy.
Yeah, him and his dog are just fishing on the side of the river, and these rich punks who live near him come by and just start taunting him, and then they shoot his dog in the head, and yeah, he gets a little bit upset about that, and then he goes back to get vengeance, and
I put it in private chat, the link for the free video, Ken, to watch it.
it was, the film horrified me.
Yep, under private chat, I put a link in. There's a free YouTube video of the film of it. Yep. It's a great movie, isn't it, Gordon?
Yeah, I mean, the book is a lot better.
Yeah, the book's better. I watched
anyway.
when we were younger. We read like
always is,
what was
Yeah,
that
when
book
I was a kid, I read a lot of books.
Me too.
Obviously, but yeah. Oh God, Good Dog. Yeah, fuck yeah.
What other book did you read? Devil's Island. Did you read that one too? I read a lot
Yeah,
of.
I read Devil's Island, and I read about everything by Robert Louis Stevenson.
Yep,
Anyway.
yep. Moby Dick and all that shit. Yep. What else did I read? That they had a controversy over that book. The Catcher in the Rye.
But
the MK Ultra book, yeah.
What young kids read, like Call of the Wild. Was it Jack
Yeah,
London?
I read that with Jack London. Yeah, Call of the Wild. I read another book. I read.
Lord of the Flies, Lolita.
And then there's other books by Jack London that really appeal to a young man,
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, Jack London is really good. And actually, at one time, they bill him as being, the richest man in the world,
Really?
because of his literature. So that's
Oh.
really kind of amazing. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I just watched a great movie, an old movie about these two guys, a doctor, and he was just. I like to watch the old movies, but I just watched an old movie. It was about a doctor who was doing brain surgery in the city, new brain surgery, and all the other doctors, no, you'll kill the guy, you can't do that, this or that. So he ended up doing an operation. The guy didn't die from the operation, but he died from recovery. And so they all shunned the doctor. So he says, oh, screw this. So he ended up going up to Alaska and meeting a girl, and he did an operation up there, and it worked. And have you ever seen that one, Ken? I forget the name of that one. It's an old one. It's like 54.
Yeah, I don't know that. My God.
I remember Awakenings with Robert De Niro and
yeah.
Who was the other actor?
That movie that you mentioned, Glenn, that sounds great. But yeah, I don't know.
And then there was another movie I watched, an old one. I'll remember the names of them too. I got a good memory. Another one I watched.
Charlie was another one about this retarded guy, and they do an operation on him. He becomes super intelligent.
That starred Val Kilmer, right? Charlie, Val Kilmer.
Nah, this is a 1969 movie with that Academy Award-winning actor who died.
Gene Hackman.
It was classed as science fiction at the time because of this operation that made a retarded person super intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
And then he becomes retarded again. It only lasts for a few months, And then there's a movie with Robert De Niro in the 90s called Awakenings, the same
Yeah,
thing.
I watched that. Yeah.
And
no, that wasn't with Robert De Niro. That was with Patch Adams. What's his name there? Robin Williams was with that one.
Robin Williams and Robert De Niro.
Oh, De Niro was this patient. You're right. De Niro was the patient.
He catches the ball.
Yep.
I
Yeah, he
saw the
gave-
film and I was so sad when I come out of it. Then I started to hate Robert De Niro. I love Goodfellas, but
Mhm.
so that film made me feel miserable. It was like exposing the pharmaceutical company. Yeah, they could have come up with a cure for that shit, but they weren't gonna.
Hey, Gordon, you've been working, Ken said, huh? You've been doing some work?
Oh yeah. I've been well, somewhat busy, I guess,
That's good.
Yeah, I finally got the bastard out of like making me wait on his calls at 9. Now he told me that I'm not needed Monday or Tuesday, so I'm cool with that. At least he told me, kind of hinting around about that, but he's kind of a brusque fellow. So yeah, I didn't hit him too hard. I'm trying to get as much money as I can.
Oh, definitely. You got it because your money's running out. You have a limited
Oh,
funds.
lifting all those pavers the other week sounded pretty fucking hard. You should have been paid double time for that.
Yeah, I took like 9 doors, 3 sets of double doors out, like 5 closet doors, and it looked like it was real. Anyways, that's what I did Saturday. But no, it was really cool, really nice fucking house, though. It's like, so he's trying to, but he's gonna pay for the new heating system in there by selling the doors, and he's like, he's talking about these doors. The house is from the 50s, right? But he's talking about these doors will fetch like up to $20,000.
Yeah, they're mahogany, the old mahogany doors and stuff. Yep.
Cool.
I forget. Yeah,
They might
I'm
be
no wood expert.
gumwood, or
Well, there's walnut in the house. They already took out the cabinets. They took out the cabinets. Walnut and maple.
maple. Yep.
Yeah. So they
But
took
usually
all
they-
that out.
The wood lasts forever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful house, and they got it all tore up, and they got this Lennox, like 98.
Oh, Javim, sorry, it's Guy Talk. Sorry.
It's like, yeah, it's like $7,000 for that unit.
Oh, a friend come. Hang on,
Yeah.
Javim had to leave. A friend come to see it. Oh.
Anyway, so yeah, I had some fun on Saturday, but yeah.
Yeah, well, so
Anyway.
the guy's selling the doors for the heating system. Wow.
Anyway, thanks for pushing Javim out because we were talking Guy Talk.
Yeah.
Well, he was talking about a hard time renting or selling the place, because of the heating costs, and I said, well, wouldn't you want to keep this in here? He's like, well, he said they're not going to miss what they never had, so he's going to replace it with cheaper stuff,
Yeah.
But so they have this really good unit about to go in, and they're tearing up the walls. They're going to get this Lennox system in there. But
Is it all horsehair plaster?
yeah.
Yeah, that's all the little slats nailed in there with the little
Mhm.
nails, and they put the horsehair plaster. It's all real horsehairs mixed in with plaster. That's how they did it. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's horsehair. That's beyond what I know.
That's
but-
the old building.
Yeah.
No, I used to have to plaster over that sort of stuff.
Yeah. But you never did. You weren't old enough to do the old horsehair like that, huh, Ken?
Nah, we were doing the aftermath.
And how about calcimine ceilings? You ever do calcimine ceilings, Ken?
Oh, fuck that shit.
Yeah, that stuff you have to use.
We used to
special
have to
paint.
wash it off. When I
Yeah.
started painting, we were washing all that calcium
Or the
off.
paint would peel right off, right?
It turned to powder. It was like paste when you wash it off. It was
Yeah, we
like
dealt with
this
those.
stuff only lasted 10 years. And when I started painting, like half my jobs was washing calcimide off the walls.
Mhm.
Oh, God, it'd take forever.
Yep.
It would smear and smear. Oh, fuck that shit. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of the 70s working days. I'm just. God knows.
Yeah, I've dealt with calcimine. You get this special paint called Calco to paint over it, or else
I don't even know if that is calcimide. I don't know.
calcimine. It's like
It's like what they used to call paint, but it turned to powder after a couple of years.
You
and
whip your hand on it, it's all
scrape
white.
it all
Yeah.
down, and wash it off.
You
It
can't
wouldn't
paint
just-
over it when there
You
will
couldn't
bubble
just
and peel.
scrape it off. You had to wash it off.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, it was horrible.
Oh, I did quite a bit of sheetrock
I'd
in my
totally
day.
forgotten about that, Glenn. It's like, wow, that's a blast from the
I've
past.
remodeled a lot of houses in Brookline in the city areas, and they're all the old Victorian houses, and they're all calcimine ceilings and
I'm
led-
trying to wipe out my working life memories, like Severance, that series.
we started talking about horsehair plaster. I've dealt with that stuff too. Yeah.
Every paintbrush I used to use in the 70s was made of horsehair.
Yeah. And I used to,
they were the best brushes on earth.
I used to use newspapers to clean them and wrap them in newspaper every day so they wouldn't wreck the shape of the brush. Yep. I'm a good painter. I've painted for years too. Yeah.
I started painting in 1972. On my school holidays, I'll be painting with Dad and me older brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Right when I was 13.
Any good carpenter's a good painter. I used to do all interior kitchens and crown moldings in the old houses, and the ceilings were all over the place. So you laser a line for your crown molding to go around the place, and then I'd have to caulk from the crown molding to the ceilings to make it all look perfect.
Well, we got these Mexicans in the U.S. and they just think that they can paint over every surface. It's like if there's a nook or cranny, just daub some paint on there and paint away.
No scraping back or
yeah,
sand.
just maybe take a. No, they just paint. They think they can paint every surface. As long as it looks nice, they don't care. And there's some good logic to it, but it's also kind of ridiculous. I don't know.
And then 5 months later, it's all falling off.
Yeah, you got to create a good surface. They'll paint rotting wood. They don't give a fuck. I'm telling you.
I used to go to house. I go, I can't paint this sill. It's rotted. And they go, oh look, I can't afford the
But
wood.
sometimes if
go,
you dab it in there enough, it'll stay. It's really kind of amazing. It'll kind of meld in with the wood and the moisture.
Okay, I'll put fiberglass over it. Yeah, it would. It'd hold it up for a few years.
But no, it's kind of comical, yeah.
You know what else they take out of those houses, Gordon? And they steal the hardware, like all the glass knobs off of cabinets, glass doorknobs, the porcelain doorknobs, all the old hardware and stuff from doors and windows. That's all worth big money too. They take off and sell, and they'll put cheap shit back.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I know that guy you're working for. I know exactly what he's doing. That's smart. Very smart.
The cabinets were already gone. I guess the cabinets were wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck.
Yeah, and you said they were walnut too, huh? That's real good.
There's walnut and maple. I forget what else, but I removed molding and trim, and anyway. So it's
it's worth big money up here in the city that I run into all the time in Brookline. That's where Tom Brady lived. Brookline's wicked expensive in Boston,
right?
But pumpkin pine. You ever hear that before, Ken? Pumpkin pine.
I've never heard of it.
It's virgin pine up in the attic. They do the attic floors with them in the old Victorian houses, and it's orange. It's orange pine. It's virgin wood, virgin pine. That's worth big bucks.
So this wood has never been fucked by man.
Yeah, exactly, Ken. Because you can tell the new pine you buy now is like white. It's not good pine at all. And the old days they had the
it had color,
orange. Yep. So people are buying houses and stripping them down.
We get Chinese pine here. We sell Australian pine to China, and we get Chinese pine back.
This was it? I don't know wood, so I'll have to think of it. Go ahead. I didn't say anything. Go ahead.
I'm a wood expert.
I'm not a wood expert. Yeah. I wish I were.
I've dealt with a lot of the expensive woods and stuff. Plus, another thing I've done.
I've been chainsaw for 40 years.
And
chopping wood, since I was a kid.
What's the best burning wood, Ken?
Get out and chop wood, son. But I can't hold the axe that it's too heavy. I'm sick.
If you could burn any wood for heat you want, Ken, what's the best out there you got?
Do it. What's that?
What's the best wood you can cut out where you live and burn for heat?
Oh, red gum, and mountain ash is beautiful, but you don't want to ever cut a mountain ash down because they're just sacred trees. Red gum and all the gum trees burn well.
Yeah.
Like you got iron gum, you got bark gum, ghost gum, You got 100 gum trees here that are every one of them is the best wood you can burn. Red gum is like a hardwood that burns for ages. Like
How come they call them gum? Can
the
you?
worst
can you
wood
chew
you.
it?
No. It's just hardwood, you know.
Yeah,
And
just,
the worst wood you can burn is pine and banksia.
Mhm.
Banksia and pine, they'll block your chimney up, you know, in no time. But you burn all the gum tree wood, blue gum, you know, box gum, red gum, ghost gum. I'm talking about eucalyptus trees. Anyway.
A guy came on a map of where some of these trees were harvested, you know, the main trees. And so they went back after the stumps, right? I think it was cherry. I don't know. But this guy made like $500,000 just by cutting, you know, like planing the stump. First, you get them out of the ground in as much salvageable wood as possible. But he was making tabletops with this wood. And he made like $500,000 over the course of like 7-8 years. And that was just because he came across, he was, I guess, stealing some of it, you know, going on private land and taking these stumps out, you know, but very hard wood. And 30 years after the fact, he's harvesting this wood, these stumps, you know.
Yep.
But anyway, and they're just buried in sediment, but still completely fucking solid, buried in sediment for a couple of decades. And
They're
it's
doing
like,
this up here too, Gord. They're doing the exact same thing, but they find where the lumber mills were up in Maine and Vermont, and they used to float them down the rivers, the wood, you know, to get them from point A to point B for their stuff. So a lot of the logs would sink, and so now they're scuba diving, grabbing the old logs. They're still perfectly preserved in water.
What would they sink though? Like
they were
wood
so
floats?
dense. They were so dense. The wood was so tight and dense. They'd be too heavy to float, so the good ones would sink. So they're pulling them up now from the rivers and all the waterways where the old mills were, and they're worth tons of money.
Yeah,
tons of money. Yep.
I went to this farm a few years back, and this guy, the shed had been there for like 150 years, and every beam was like 10 foot across trees. Like they'd cut these trees and made them into beams, and they'd lasted like 160 years, and they were still as tough as you could ever fucking imagine.
Right.
He pulled that shed down. He let me take a few of these things. Like my ute at the time couldn't even, you know, I had to come back many times, cut them in half, because, you know, it was too much weight on it. But
What you do with them? Can you burn them?
Yeah.
I figure that. Yeah, you use them for fire.
There's this guy causing trouble on my 40 acres of property, and I built a big wicker man, and I got this like puckish guy into the fucking wicker man, and I set it on fire, and
Wicker Man.
all my cult were there dancing around the wicker man while this puck thing burned.
Wow.
No, I'm tripping. I
I know.
A few days. Anyway.
So Gordon, maybe spring pops.
Anyway, I know good wood. You know, I know every good wood there is, and there's some wood you should never burn. It's too sacred. It's like it should be carved into beautiful things. You know, like mountain ash.
I said, with spring breaking, maybe you'll work will pick up for you. You'll have everyone knows you're in the community doing odd jobs, so you can be able to get busy. You know.
Yeah, but my
Dang,
resume.
who gives a fuck? It's all about me at the moment. I'm talking about my stuff, and you guys want to talk about your stuff. Like, you know, it's all about me and how you two have been abusing me and harassing me.
But yeah, we got up to 11, 12 Celsius. Yeah, we got up to 11, 12
Who gives a fuck? It's all about me in Australia and stuff and shit.
Yeah, that's why I say 11 and 12 Celsius. But yeah,
Oh,
so this is
thank
the first time we've been like 50s in the 50s for like 3 months, right?
Yeah.
So that's a big deal. And we're like minus 0 Fahrenheit for, oh God, like like
No,
a
you
month and
pussies, you
a
can't
week
take the cold.
here and there. But yeah, Ken, you really went on. This is American stuff. I know you've gone through that in Boston, and seeing in Massachusetts, they get a lot of ocean effect and lake effect snow. Or anyway, you get a lot of
Well,
really
I'm
nasty
telling
weather.
you, Gordon, us
But yeah, it's
Aussies,
not as nasty as Buffalo, New York. But anyway, I'm done.
us Aussies would hate it there. You know, it'd be too cold for us.
Yep, Ken's going into his winter now. We're coming into our spring now, Gordon.
Yeah.
Gordon, you guys are tougher than us as far as the cold. You know, I will admit that. Okay,
It
I'm
only
being-
takes dressing for it. If you have the right gear, you're just laughing at the cold. Really,
Right.
you know.
I like the cold. I hate the hot weather.
I get along very
I
well
used to
with
love
cold
the
weather.
cold. In
Me
the
too.
younger years, I loved it. You know, in the middle of winter, I'd go diving into a freezing cold river, and I'd come out and I'd be warm all day on this cold day. You know, I used to do shit like that. I could never do it. It's like, how do I do that?
I tell my kids we're all part Viking because we're all big and strong, and we all like the cold. Yep. Like the Vikings in their day, they didn't dress that. They had clothes and stuff for cold, but they lived in that cold and rain and all that. Yep.
Yeah.
Tough.
Well,
tough.
something I worked out about that is years ago, I thought, isn't it funny how people in colder climates are more intelligent? That's where all the artists, the authors, the writers, the most intelligent people live in colder climates, right? Because 6 months are indoors all the time, so they got to,
Read more, Ken, and stuff
do
like that.
art,
Yep.
write books.
Yep.
Whereas if you're in a hot fucking place like Africa, all you're thinking about is fucking.
Yeah, I think really good plan for everyone to gain some self-awareness is lock them in a room by themselves, and to where they have to actually, entertain themselves aside from masturbation. Like but nobody can be alone with their fucking thoughts. They're so dependent upon others for validation. They cannot construct anything within their mind's eye that is worthy of creating. Even give them pencil and paper, they're not even going to really write down their thoughts. You lock them in a room.
It's simple, Gordon.
Prison is a very good thing for most people.
Gordon, it's simple. If you don't love yourself, you can never love anyone else.
And if you can't be alone with yourself, you
should love
you may as
your
well
own
kill yourself.
company. You should learn to love your own company.
Yeah, if you can't
Once
be
you
alone
love
with yourself,
then you can love others.
People who glom onto others and try to associate constantly with others, they're
They
the most,
want to sap off their energy and
they're the
make
most
them all
suspect.
involved in their life. And God.
It's like, what is your point? Why are you trying to glom onto what everyone else is doing?
Right.
I
Who are
met
you?
people like that where they want you totally involved in their whole problems and everything. And it's like, no, I'm
Or
not-
they'll try to glom on this whole social, I like to be social. I like to be around people, but comes a certain time in every person's life to where they realize that they're different and they have different ideas and perspectives, and they kind of seek out those who are like them. But you differentiate.
It's not easy.
You discriminate. It's like, I'm not trying to be around people just for the sake of it. But there are so many people there trying to glom onto what other people are doing for its very sake. Anyway.
Yeah. When I was younger, everyone used to gravitate to me because I was like, I stood out a bit, It's like you always have to live up to a standard,
I was always too bitter. Nobody gravitated towards me.
But the older I got, the more I didn't want to be noticed so much. I just wanted to keep it simple, stupid.
Well, that's a bit of anthropology we could go down. That it seems like a long road.
The more people you know, the more grief you have, the more sorrow, it says in the Bible. A man with many companions will suffer much grief, and with more knowledge there is much sorrow. That's what Solomon said. It's so true, though. Like, I had too many friends, and I used to involve myself
I
in
had
all
too
the
much
fucking
knowledge.
problems.
Oh, poor me. You know? Yeah, I had too much knowledge and you had too many friends. Yeah, it really sucks.
No, I
But,
mean, when you got too much knowledge, you see the whole way of the world, and it's like tragic. And what do you do with that knowledge? Because it, like, well, it is real. The what New World Order is here, and the Jews rule the world, and Satan is the fucking ruler of the whole world and shit.
Glenn from Boston.
Yo.
Yeah, weigh on this topic. It's rather heady. I don't know. It's something about cultural anthropology. I don't really care to go on that long, dark trail. But yeah, what do you say?
No, I think you're right. Ken's on to something.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm always right, Glenn. No one has hardly ever proved me wrong ever in the past.
Yep.
And I'll always admit when I'm wrong, but fuck, that's hardly ever.
Nope, he's got
All
something
my
there, Gordon.
conspiracy theories have come true. I have no
Oh,
new
yeah.
conspiracy theories.
Oh, let me ask Ken about his conspiracy theory about lead paint. Why do you think they got rid of lead paint, Ken?
Well, when I first started painting in 1972, I was painting houses on the outside, weatherboard houses, bare wood with lead paint. Pink lead paint. And I never got sick. Then when I'd use the gloss enamel terps based, I'd get sick. I never got sick on lead paint, I swear.
Do you think they got rid of lead paint because they can't see through the walls and they can't monitor anything? It blocks what their vision is?
Well, what I know now is they can see through anyone's walls at any time and see exactly what everyone's doing because of the signals from cell towers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do you think they can see through using LED light bulbs?
Well, because we don't have lead paint to protect us from radiation and shit now. You know, the radio waves.
Yeah, like that's why they were trying to get rid of lead paint because the lead paint would block them
Exactly.
signals. Yep.
See, they did that in the late 70s. They got rid of lead paint, and I'm going, well, what? But lead paint's fine. They go, oh no, it's very toxic.
Yeah.
And then
Kids are getting sick from it. Oh.
Then they introduced this new primer paint that made me start to get sick in the stomach. And
Right.
it's like,
What was the new paint they introduced?
10
Ken?
years later, I'm getting totally sick every time I'd have a piss and it'd burn the fuck. I used to hate the thought of having a piss on the work sites because it would hurt so much because of all the acidic shit in the chemicals. Like, my whole life was living a chemical kingdom up until the 90s, you know, because when I left, I had to stop painting because I got cancer. But yeah, my whole life painting was absolute agony. I used to think it was normal, you know, to wake up feeling sick like you had a hangover even though you hadn't been drinking, you know. And your head's thumping because of the fucking thinner based paints, the 2-pack shit.
Hey, Ken. Yeah, I hear you got your. I hear you have your slopey mates in battleships cruising the high seas around Australia. I mean, I just don't know what that means.
Well, I grew up with a Chinese family who were best friends with my family for 300 years. They all become doctors, surgeons, medical people, chemists.
But what does that have to do with your slopey mates in battleships cruising the high seas around Australia?
Because Liz is jealous that I grew up, that, you know, my second family was Chinese and that I grew up, well, you know, like they all they come over on the tall ships, like, and yet he picks on Chinese. But I've known Chinese that immigrated here at the same time our family did, and they treated me like family. They were Masonic people, of course, because all my family was Masonic. So once you're in the club, doesn't matter if you're Asian, black, or whatever nationality, you're welcome to that Masonic club. Anyway, Les's jealousy has never brought up a Freemason, I guess. Nah, look, I try not to look too much into Les's cryptic message.
Yeah, it's rather cryptic. Yeah.
Les, come on, join the show. You did last night. Come on.
Yeah, I told Joe. Joe says he's had a really difficult month, and it's like, Joe, I'm trying to entice Ken to doing a live stream, and you better join,
And
or else.
he just got a new laptop too, Gordon. He's all clear and
yeah,
sounds great. It's like for years we've had to put up with his Dalek voice and cutting out.
Yeah, I mean, he had a bad mic for so long, and everybody tolerated it. So yeah, it's gonna.
And now he's got the same setup as me, more or less, or you. Fuck, it's getting cold out there.
Oh, that sounds great. Cold, yeah.
Bruno hasn't moved for 2 hours.
Yeah, Mr. Squigs, he's asleep in the chair.
Don't worry about Bruno. He squeaks. There's my Bruno in the chair. Yeah.
Oh, Bruno.
He's my best friend in the whole world, right? He's my truest, loyalest friend.
Yeah, Bruno's a good dog.
He's starting to slow down a bit lately.
Yep. Get. How old's he now, Ken?
10.
So
He's
that's
10
times
next
7.
month.
70
Next
years
month
old.
he's-
Yeah.
Next month he's 10. Yeah.
My dogs both died at 13. 13 years. Yeah.
Wow.
And
What breed were they, Glenn?
I had. I bought them I got them for my kids. They were pugs, the little pug dogs. Yep.
Oh, wow.
I bought 2 out of the same litter, so they were together.
Yeah, I never did like them, but I'm sorry about that.
Oh, I love pugs.
Yeah, they were 2 girls out of the same litter. They were cute, and my kids all grew up with them.
Oh,
But
okay.
they were so sweet. The 2 one died first. One I had to give insulin every day. It had what's the thing you give diabetes. So I gave him shots every day. Yep. So one died first, and the other one lasted a year, and then she died.
Yeah, they all seem to have respiratory problems and a lot of
Exactly.
medical problems, and
Yep.
so-
Oh, they got all the same problems humans have now, and they never
Oh,
use
but they're so pronounced with the pug.
It's like
Yeah.
Bruno's had cancer twice, and I had cancer removed.
I mean, I went over to a friend's house, and it was a friend of a friend's
Ivy
house.
had cancer removed from, and Sasha.
But they had all these pugs that were wheezing and choking and coughing, and they couldn't sleep because they had such bad respiratory problems. And I was like, oh my God, I got to get the fuck out of here. And no, pugs, I don't know. They breed them. And then, I don't know, I guess the best thing to do if they have respiratory problems is to kill them. No, otherwise they're suffering, every day. No, it's just, no, the pug is a terrible breed. It really is. I mean, let's face it.
Mine were pretty good with respiratory problems, but I'll tell you, speaking about respiratory problems, I went outside to work yesterday, and I looked at my light in the sky, in the end of my house. I could see particles in the air. Remember they were talking about that poisonous fog? You
I
should
see
see the
that every
particles
night if I fell.
flying around in the air, Gordon. Particles in the light. You can't see it with the naked eye.
And Glenn, they're not going down; they're going sideways. and
Exactly.
upwards.
Yep. So something's going on with they're spraying something like
Oh, they're spraying us like bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Like yesterday and today is the first day I felt like I could breathe properly. I was having such bad respiratory problems for
Yeah, everyone's
the
coughing
whole
up
week
stuff. Yep.
until the last 2 days. I felt like, fuck, I can breathe enough to go for a walk, you know.
But it's everyone's sick. Everyone's coughing
That's
stuff up. They're all
not from
colds.
smoking or anything, you know.
Yep.
I'm
And I
not
don't smoke.
changing anything in my lifestyle.
I don't smoke, and I'm coughing shit up too, man.
Yeah, it's all this black shit that.
But I looked out there yesterday when I was
and you
going
look
to work.
at the tissues when you cough into them, and you can see these little black things, and they got like tentacles, and some are like squares, and some are tentacles, and they're moving around. And if you spit wine into it, they're like little creatures, and they start moving and shit. And
I
it's like,
actually was thinking of putting a mask on, Ken. Yeah, I was going to put a mask on to go outside.
what is in this air?
Have you seen that, Gordon?
Yeah, I have. I mean, there's a light outside, and I can see. I see these particles floating down, and
Yeah.
There's
can
a
only
bird
see it.
outside telling me that they're going to chemtrail tomorrow. It's got.
I feel like I'm being crop dusted.
Hey, we out here too. They crisscross the sky. Everyone, remember that movie "Don't Look Up" that about the meteor that was going to hit the Earth? Don't look up. It was, I forget who starred in it, but that's how I feel.
Which
here.
is the opposite to what you should be doing. You know?
Exactly, Ken.
DiCaprio and who was the other one?
I'm trying to think who that star was in that movie.
DiCaprio. You know,
Oh, yeah, DiCaprio. Yeah. You're right. Yeah,
and the chick.
DiCaprio.
God, I can't.
What's her name?
Johansson, was it?
Yeah, something. But either way, that's how I feel we're living in right now. The people are so stupid. I look up at the sky; they're riddling us with fucking spray, man.
Yeah.
Then they think it's oh, that's normal. Normal? We think this is barnstorming days where they're putting a smoke trail out the back. My whole time.
I saw a photo on Facebook of a photo here. Someone took a photo of the lake with thousands of chemtrails above, smearing out, and everyone in the comments, what a beautiful sky. He was going, look at the beauty here in Locksport. I thought he was joking. And then I saw that he was serious, and everyone thought it was beautiful, serious clouds or something. It was like, what the fuck? And I go, yeah, chemtrails are beautiful. That's all I put.
I mean,
Fuck! They think that's real clouds, and there's streaks and squiggles and rainbow ribs, popcorn. Fuck these chemtrails! I'm so sick of them.
Yeah, my whole time in the service flying, I never saw one of our jets put a chemtrail out. Not one. Nope.
No, as a child, we used to watch these. They'd be nimbo cumulus, and they would rise. I mean, you would see.
I knew every cloud, Gordon.
Yeah, these cumulus
now they
clouds,
got
though,
12 new
they'd
clouds.
be huge, and then they'd have this huge pike going up into the sky a lot further, but probably ranging from about 3 to 20,000 feet. But probably going to be a storm head a few states away. But we'd see these huge clouds. Otherwise, we'd see like really defined puffy clouds going across the sky, the blue sky, not the sky we have today. But yeah, just it's so different than what we used to see in the sky.
Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah,
Terrible.
it is. It's fucking retarded.
Mm-hmm. And people are so fucking stupid, man. Like I said, people are, you say, if you say anything, oh, that guy's out of his mind. He's crazy. You know what I mean, Gordon? I mean,
Yeah.
give me a fucking break.
I mean, even if they agree with you, right? Then
Yeah.
they'll engage in conversation with others and they'll completely disavow. It's like people go around and they're trying to agree with everyone they meet. And
Right.
that's the way they are. I mean, talk about NPC. You know, it's like my God, it's just so infuriating. It's like I can hang around with the person for a while. I think I know the guy or
Yep.
gal or whatnot. And then, they're agreeing with me and we're having good conversations and I think enlightening conversations. And then I see them talking to somebody else and they're agreeing with them and they're claiming opposite of what they just told me, maybe a few weeks prior or something. It's like, what the fuck? Do you believe in anything? Do you have any solid beliefs?
Nope, none.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, if people are just I don't know, going up. Too many people are awake out there. It's terrible. Oh,
Well, I noticed.
I watched a great thing on Sunday. I don't know if you watch him, David Wilcock. You watch David Wilcock at all?
His name is familiar.
Yeah, he's written a bunch of books, and he was on. He did Ancient Aliens, like 100 shows with that. But he does a stream Sunday afternoons for like 3 or 4 hours. But he was explaining that there's different levels of your being, different levels of light. Some are in the yellow light, some are in the orange light. We all want to go to the green light. So if you're in the yellow light, then you're not as awake as people are in the orange light. And he was saying that if you're in the orange light, then in 2020 you knew not to do the thing in the arm. It tells you about your awareness and how awake you are. Did you see that, Ken? David Wilcox on Sunday?
Oh, that cunt. I fucking always.
He had a great show Sunday. So what he told everyone, Ken?
No, I don't want to hear anything, David.
Oh, wow.
Sucker.
He had 7,000 people watching. Yeah, 7,000.
Yeah, I wrote it down. I'll watch it later.
But what he was explaining was there's different levels of our.
He is such a shill, though, Glenn. Like coast to coast. I got
coast to coast. Oh,
he used to be on there all the time.
Oh, he still does every Sunday afternoon. He shows. He had 7,700 people watching. Yeah, but he was explaining about our level of awareness and there's different lights that we're absorbing. So the people that are in the yellow light are not awake. They're all just zombies walking around. The people that are in the orange light are the ones that didn't take the thing in the arm in 2020. He was trying to explain it to everybody that
that's Masonic. Orange is a Masonic color. I love it.
Okay, so I'm a Mason.
Is the green. The green. You have to look at your own shadow in the green.
Right. Let me tell you about the color spectrum just from a grower who grew marijuana indoors, right? What you do if you want to go in and check your plants and not shock them with light while they're in the dark time, because you have them in the dark for a certain amount of time, in the light for a certain amount of time, you put on a green light and the green will not shock them in any way. Green light will not affect the plant. And what you do also is when the lights are on, you have painted yellow slabs of whatever, plyboard, and you put vegetable on it, and any bug that gets in will go to the yellow, and they all gravitate to yellow, and it gets rid of all the insects in your grow room, and you never have any bugs on your fucking plants. Like, that's just two sides of the light spectrum I know that are brilliant for plants. Yellow attracts insects. Green doesn't affect your plant.
Is a green light a blue light, Ken? Is green light a blue light, like a purple?
No. Blue's not good. As far as that'll shock the plant. But green
is
light
a green light really green? Is it green light green?
Green, because plants are green. That's
Right.
why they have green mesh over plants, because it won't stop the natural UV lights getting in, Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if you have a blue shade cloth, it will stop some of the UV rays. I don't know. I just learned about all this from reading the Marijuana Handbook Bible from Sweden.
Oh.
Very thick book.
All light spectrums, huh?
Yeah. It's so much to do with growing, And that's why David Wilcox, he's never grown plants, but so he's he's a repeater. Might be talking truth, but he gets it from all these other people, and he makes out he's the guy of the info. You know, like if there's a conspiracy theorist I'd want to take out to the ocean, it'd be Duran, David Wilcox, David Weiss,
Alex Jones,
Duffy,
Joe Rogan,
the XJ Dub, Lloyd Evans, he's a piece of
Hancock.
shit.
Yeah.
All these narcissists, they all need to be put on Narcissus Island full of sharks around the outside.
Oh.
No, I'm not saying kill them. No, I don't want to kill anyone. You know, I've never killed anyone.
Right.
You know, if you get to an old age and it's the end of your life, and you can actually say, "Hey, I never actually killed anyone," that's a good thing, I think.
Yeah, me too. Definitely.
I'm gonna try and do that, but oh no, it's gonna be hard.
Puck Elf says he's backstage. No, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, he didn't say that. I just.
You tricker! Oh, I was gonna let him in.
Yeah, why is Joe Dirt not coming on now? He's
Yeah, I invited him.
He's
to come
not
on.
well. He's not well.
What do you mean? Well, what's the matter with him?
He's got kidney problems, I think, or
Yeah,
gold.
he said he had a bad month. He didn't speculate on that, but I told him to come
No,
on.
last time I spoke, he was in a lot of agony. He was really fine.
Oh, what's Ken pouring there? Looks like whiskey.
It's wine.
Wine?
That's the last of my alcohol tonight. I could only afford one bottle of wine today.
Wow.
Somebody
I
stole it.
couldn't get into my bank card because I had to cancel it because someone hacked it and stole $100 out of me
Son of
account.
a bitches. And you want to go with digital money? They're hacking your bank cards.
Oh, we're all for digital ID now. That's already
my bank. Listen to this one. My bank sent me new credit cards, right, Gordon? And they got this. They got the wireless things on it called Click It or Flip It or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Who the hell wants that? If you lose they're scanning cards now. That just makes it so now somebody walks up beside you, they scan your card and start charging shit.
I know. You have to have your card protected by a magnetic fucking container.
Case. Yeah.
A lead case.
Why?
Right.
Yeah.
So lead is now actually becoming a valuable thing if we want to protect our fucking security.
Yeah. Do you have that for your cards, Ken? How'd they scan your card?
This is the thing that I'm dying to find out what my bank finds out about. They're investigating it because they're going to warn everyone else. Because this is just me answering a phone call and they're able to. I heard all these weird sounds, click, click, and electronic sounds after this woman spoke, and I'm going, and I thought, oh, yeah, I'll just mock them a bit. But that must have gave them time to hack me phone. You know,
Yeah,
it's
if
like
I don't recognize the number, I never answer the
Me
call.
either, yeah.
And I let it go to voicemail.
Well,
and they
from
often
now
hang
on, I
up.
won't. I used to think I could have fun with the scammers, but all they have to be on is for like a minute and they can tap into your phone. Oh, fuck this. This has freaked me out. Like, this has never happened before. And it's like, wow, you know, like they just stole $100
database.
off.
There's my cell phone. If I belong,
And there's no receipt. I don't even know what I'm meant to have paid for, you know, like.
Gordon. This Gordon's cell phone.
There's my cell phone right there.
Actually, yeah.
It's got a wire. If I have a long enough wire, I can take it with me anywhere. That's one thing I know a lot of people have to have cell phones to get by in today's economy.
I have to use it for work. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I really like that about Eric Farmer. He kind of needs one more than he doesn't, but in the same token, he doesn't have one. And he refuses
I
to get
admire
one.
him for that, actually.
Yeah.
I'm starting to wish I never had one now.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get one, but you know,
But I think these banks are
they
doing.
made it that the $80 ones you'd buy, they just used to fuck up and everything, and they wouldn't. You'd buy the bloody, code, and you'd read it in, and then it wouldn't register, but it'd take your money.
You know,
And I got
whether
my
it's
Aldi's phone, and it kept taking me money, and there'd be no service, and it was like, no, don't know, take us to court, cunt.
whether it's
Hey, Puck was backstage. Oh,
holy
no,
shit.
not backstage. He
Oh,
was in the chat. He talking about Javam. That's all he said.
oh.
Look at my
You
kitty.
talking
Look at my
about
cat.
Javam.
Look at my pussy, goddammit.
Oh.
Hey, Leslie, I agree with you. David Wilcock is as bad as S. Bolton Howe. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
God, I can't
you don't like
stand her.
Molten Howe? Oh, she's a sweetheart. Earth
Oh,
Files. fuck her.
no, the cattle mutilation shit.
Yeah,
That's all
Linda
she ever
Moulton Howe.
fucking
Yeah.
talked about. I
Oh.
couldn't stand her. In that case, yeah, Les, I
Earthfiles.com.
agree with
Linda
you
Moulton
there.
Howe.
Anyway, I wanted to share. I wanted to tell you all a little something.
I
about
can't believe
something.
I'm agreeing with Les on things.
Hey, Ken, what do you think that who's cutting up all the cattle mutilations? Who's doing that?
Yeah, it's a demonic, satanic fucking thing, but she's
Oh.
never going to get to the bottom of it.
I've never heard of any cattle mutilations, but
Oh, you haven't? Oh, Linda
no.
Moulton Howe was all over that back in the 70s and 80s,
Oh,
right?
it's all she ever banged on about, Mark.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, way back then I heard about it. But,
Yeah, well, not lately, but what I'm saying
Cutting
is.
out cow genitals. I don't want to hear about that shit.
I mean, I heard of crop circles, and I heard a lot about people.
Oh,
making
look, I
crop circles.
100% believe in crop circles. There's
Yeah, I mean,
no
I could tamp it down in a circle with my bare feet. I could.
Yeah, I saw two guys doing it with two pieces
and
of
I'm
plywood
not
and a
even
rope.
denying there's cattle mutilations, but like, why wouldn't she cover other stuff about UFOs?
Anyway, so
obsessed
on to
with cattle
something completely different.
Where are
yeah, right. We digress.
There was a guy who worked for the New York Post or the Washington Post, I forget which, but he was merely an accountant for the New York or Washington Post. I forget which. No, I think it's the New York Post, right? Anyway, so he went to London on vacation, just a kind of a working vacation, but he wasn't. But he checked into a hotel and they saw his badge that he worked for, the New York Post. And they said, "Oh yeah, well, you can get catered meals if you go to this floor. You're press." And he's like, "Okay, catered meals, yeah, why not?" Anyway, so he went to that floor, and in his in a drawer in there, he found a piece of paper, and it was talking about immigration. This is back in 2010, right? And it had dated throughout the next 10 days was the things politicians were saying, and it came true every day. And he was making videos. This is back in 2010, mind you, and this is on YouTube that I found this guy, and everything that they said, and he showed the list and he read the list, and then every single thing that they were going to say was already it was already written. The prime minister is going to say this. The Secretary of Labor is going to say that. This other politician is going to say this other thing. And it's like it was all scripted. All of this news was scripted long beforehand. And he found that. And, kind of like ESPN. I mean, this is so replete, so obvious that everything is scripted all around us.
So what do you think's going on, Gordon? Is it time travel or what? How do
No,
they know?
it's just scripted. They write these things out and they give people certain marching orders. What
Mhm.
this guy was supposed to report upon was already written, as if it already happened, and it hadn't, but things are far more precarious and far more
And when you say, Gordon, when you say they, who are the they? Who's they?
the people who actually run this world, and it's
Which is
certainly
who?
not the politicians.
No, I
They're
know that.
merely actors.
Yeah, who are they though? You know who they are?
I mean, I can only speculate. Who exactly they are, no, I can't tell you.
But who are they? Human? Or are they reptilian?
Yeah,
Or
they're
what
human. Yeah,
are they
they're
human?
human.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're
What do you
going on a
Remember
base
that
of.
movie in the 70s? It was this guy's, the government brings him in. I think it was Gene Hackman. Anyway, he's a hitman for the government, and they got him in a helicopter, and he's meant to shoot some guy, and he can't do it. And then the guy gets shot anyway, and they make out he's the guy who shot him.
Well, you're talking about Escape from New York or something, aren't you?
The Running Man? No.
The Running Man. Yeah.
No, it's not a science fiction.
Oh.
It's about some guy working for a government psyop, Black Ops, and Mickey Rooney was in it. Gene Hackman. It was a 70s film, and when you saw the poster, it said, "Who are they?" You know, and that was the theme in the film. Who was they orchestrating all this, assassinating presidents and prime ministers and
Yeah, I mean, even
God,
in
what was that film?
Conspiracy Theorist, was that movie with I don't know movies,
Mel
but
Gibson. Mel
Mel
Gibson
Gibson,
and
yeah.
Julia
I mean,
Roberts. Yep.
yeah, I
great.
mean, they might have used that phrase "Who are they?" in that film, and they probably did. Yeah, I'm just saying that goes way back. Yeah, yeah. Who are they?
I'm trying to think of the name of the film. Oh God! And people used to say, when I'd say, "Yeah, nah, NASA faked the moon landing in the late 70s," I was saying this, and they're going, "Who are?" You know, I go, "They do all this to try to." And they were saying, "Who are they, Ken?" I go, "Well, the ones ruling the world." You know.
Yep. And what
I got asked that a lot. Who are they, Ken?
What they do, Ken, is they put this fake shit out there. Then they make a movie like Capricorn 1 and about the exact same thing they did.
Yeah.
And then if you say something about it, you're crazy. You're watching too many movies. Right?
Well,
yep.
When me and me mates went to the cinema and saw that, everyone come out going, "Hey, Ken, you've been saying this for the last 5 years."
Did you go see that movie in the theater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
and all my friends were going, "Hey,
I never
Ken,
saw
you've been saying,
But I think I have to encapsulate. I
Can
really
I
need to
fucking
encapsulate.
finish a sentence? Fuck.
Go ahead.
All I was, it'll tie in, okay? When that film come out, I had like 5 friends with me who were saying, "Ken, you've been saying the moon landings were fake for the last 5 years, and like this film's showing it all. Like you were right, you know." Like I had friends fucking tell me, "How'd you know this?" You know?
No,
Because that
I
film
was just laughing at you
exposed
guys.
The moon landings. Although it was on Mars, it was. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry, it was.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I
after
merely
that.
need to encapsulate that they know our psychology to a T so much that they know us better than we know ourselves, and I do believe that, and it's rather unfortunate. Go ahead, Scott.
Goody.
Scott.
Oh no, I was laughing about who are they? Like, you know, the old phrase, "Who are they?" It's like, well, you know, they are. What do you think that are? Legion? What do they say in the Bible?
Well, it's
Legion.
not
They
like
are legion.
it's not like
We
we're
are
out here
legion.
blaming Jews front and center every day, but you know, it's like, who are
It's
they?
hard not to.
Oh,
though.
I didn't. We're not blaming. Oh, I didn't know you were blaming Jews. I
No,
just
weren't
tuned
doing
in.
that. That's
I
what I
just
just
tuned
said.
in. Yeah.
That's what I just said. So
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are
Yeah,
talking about,
right. Not
but every time I
every
hear like, "Who
single-
are they?"
Not
you know,
every single bad thing on earth is the Jews' fault.
No. First of all, the Jews aren't like the quote unquote Jews today are not the same Jews that they were then, and they're not the same Jews they are tomorrow.
No. Look, they're just a part in the plan of God's plan, and they have to be here. And I think they have every right to exist along with every other race because it's all part of God's plan to expose the worst fucking creations on earth. And yeah. Look, every human on earth is part of God, you know, whether they like it or not, atheists and that They're all part of that, spark. Yeah. And we all have a plan in the, Shakespeare said it all. We're all part of a play. The whole world's a stage, and every actor, no matter how big or small the part, all has an important part to play in the story. Yes. And you, me, Gunn, and Glenn, Scott, we're all part of God's plan to change the timeline, make sure everything goes, we're heroes. We are the legend of the world at the moment because we're awake to the shit.
Well,
we're superheroes.
Well, yeah, of course, everybody has their own part of the theater, right? First of all, Shakespeare, is it even provable that he was even real? No. Gordon, he's not real. I mean,
Yeah, probably Henry Bacon, but what does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter.
Or which people were Shakespeare. The shit that was written was pretty important. Like the Merchant of Venice. Everyone should read that book. I haven't read it, but I know all about it.
The Merchant of Venice. Yeah,
it's one book that's never been made into a movie.
Yeah, the
They've
best
done plays of it, but it's never allowed to be made into a movie.
The best line from Merchant of Venice is, "Preach the speech, I pray ye, as I pronounce it to thee, trippingly on the tongue. But if you mouth it, as many of your players do, I'd rather have the town crier speak my lines." Anyway, so there you go.
Yeah.
There's a bit of Shakespeare.
No, that's great, good. I love it.
Yeah, you know what that is? That sounds like Mr. King James guy, the King James guy.
King James.
Yeah, the guy that wrote. Well, he didn't write it, but his little people that he said, "Oh, you guys, Nicene creeds and all these people write this book. We'll call it the Bible. Yeah, we'll call it that. Yeah, what are we gonna do? We're gonna just make up all kinds of stuff. Not make up all kinds of stuff, but interpret it the same way that a fake person Shakespeare would do. And then we'll control people, won't we?
Yeah,
Control.
Myth and religion has a strong impact in keeping and maintaining a homogenous society, high trust and loyal subjects, but that's not a bad thing necessarily. But anyway.
Nah, sometimes it's good that you can keep a society in order, so there's not chaos. And if you got a religion that preaches love and treat your neighbor if you want to be treated.
That's the crazy thing about it. It's true because without the quote unquote Bible, what would you have? You would have anarchy. Oh, then what do you do? What do you guys do then? What do you guys do? Anarchy?
Exactly. The Ten Commandments makes a lot of sense. It's simple. Mm-hmm. Don't kill, don't commit adultery, don't bear false witness against your neighbor. That's happened to me. Oh, fuck, that's evil.
But I digress.
No, everything about the Ten Commandments is part of our soul. And it's like embedded in us.
Yeah, there's a certain amount of natural law that comes to play with
we just know what's
daily
right
life.
and wrong. Naturally,
if someone spreads calumny, about you, you have the right to legally thrash them because the law cannot entertain such an idea. If you cannot prove loss or physical harm for you,
I'm going to give Puck a thrashing because the Bible says I can.
Yeah, tie him into a fucking pretzel, would you please? Yeah.
How many threats?
This is what Gordon's been telling me. I actually have the right to give Puck a thrashing.
There's nothing the law can do about it. You know, if he's threatening you, your dogs, and other people, and you know he's spreading lies
My
about
friends,
you,
you know, my
yeah, you have the
family,
right to give him a
my
good
pets.
thrashing in public.
That's it. And I'd never do anything in the dark and in the shadows. I would always do it in public. Like,
Preferably in a pub. You know, they're used to that sort of
In a
thing
pub.
anyway.
In a pub.
lots of witnesses.
But no, it's true. I totally agree with you. Like, you know, back in the day, there was no internet. There was no, you know, talkie on the internet. There was man to man, you know. So that's why I like duels. Like, I get it. Like, duels are retarded, but sometimes duels like worked out, you know.
Yeah,
Like you,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
It
shut your
settles the
mouth, or you
problem.
know, tell you know.
A
Otherwise,
duel,
go to
yeah.
town.
Let's settle this fucking thing. We'll have a shootout.
yeah,
Duel
you,
'em.
you sell it.
Yeah, a little
And
fisticuffs never hurt
it's
anyone.
like, because back then words meant everything.
Exactly.
You,
He actually, yeah. What
you
he
said
did, but
something.
Gordon's right. Fisticuffs meant back in the day, it just meant that you fought each other equally. Like, you know, it wasn't like, you know, like there's gangs or like, you
No,
know,
that's
brass.
one
There's
on
no
one.
brass. There was no brass knuckles. Yeah, it was actual fisticuffs meant. That was an Irish thing too.
Mm.
You know, back in the day, like, you know, just your fist, just your fist,
That's it.
and then. But the thing is,
No
though, dude.
fucking knives or
Yeah, there was no. Yeah, but the thing is, though, too, is like if you give up, like if I punch you in the face and you go, "All right, I'm done," and then we're done. That's how it used to work back in the day. But
and it was
nowadays,
the same, even in the indigenous tribes. That's
yeah.
how it was. They would fight.
What do you call it,
One
uncle?
might
You give,
spear.
you say uncle. You know, you've heard that, Glenn. What do you guys say over there? Like, if you give up, uncle or whatever.
Uncle.
I
A
never
tribe
said
would
that.
have a fight. They'd pick the
Or
best
you
men.
tap, or you tap
The
out.
two guys
Tap
would
out.
have a fight. One might spear the other one in the leg, and it was over. You know, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Glenn. I mean, sorry, Ken. I should always say Glenn when Glenn's here. Hey, Glenn, how's it going? But yeah, back in the day, it was like I give up because I know you're gonna kill me, like eventually, and then you give up, and that's how society worked. Nowadays, people are like, no, I'll call the cops. It's
Yeah,
like, okay,
right. Yeah, they
I'm going to
use
be a snitch.
they use the
Yeah.
defense
I'll
as
get
an
the government
offensive
to back
weapon.
me.
You know. No, but
I'm
it's so
getting the
true.
government to back me.
it is true, dude. It's crazy. I've been thinking about it lately. I've been thinking about this kind of stuff, where like you know, back in the day, it was so different, man. It was so different. I'm talking before our day, before your day, old man Ken and Glenn.
Oh,
about
even
3
in
years
the 60s, if even
Right.
the cops would let dudes punch it out, let them have it out, and then lock them up. You know, it was like, yeah, okay, they punch it
Yeah, I
out.
mean,
Lock them up.
yeah, if they're mutual combatants, you know, it's like,
Yeah.
or if one, then let them
Pub
fight it out.
fights.
You
I've
know?
seen so many pub fights.
I don't
in my
have
life.
any problem with mutual combatants if they agreed to fight. Let them have at it. You know.
Yeah,
Fucking
but
do it.
then someone should always step in though, because someone might die, you know, and
Well,
we
if
don't.
it gets
Nobody.
too brutal, yeah.
And this
I
goes
don't
like honestly,
know.
Ken. This goes back to thou shalt not kill. Like I broke my fist on
Oh, look,
dudes.
I've pulled Sean off nearly killing
I don't want to kill people, dude. Like I don't want anyone to kill anyone. Nobody should kill
Well, yeah,
anyone.
Sean went through a bad time. He mate Sean in Melbourne.
This is good.
And we'd go to pubs and he'd start punching on with like 7 dudes, you know, and it's like
Sean
then
did.
No way.
they'd all be kicking the shit out of him. I'd be pulling him off him, going, look, he's mental, leave him alone, you
Oh
know.
God.
Like that always works if you say they're mental.
Yeah. You have to tell them special
And he
needs.
was
Special
mental
needs.
and alcohol at the time, and
Yeah.
he would take on he's Irish, you know, like these Irish cunts, they don't have any fear.
Well, that's
and
how
I'm
my
going to battle
dude,
and even
that's how
if
my
they
dad
go-
was. My dad thought he could fight 7 people, and my friends used to do that.
Well,
I'm like, guys,
he
stop it.
identified as a person who can fight 7 people. You know?
I've broken up so many fights in the past, you know. I've been a
Well, you know what
I
that
used to
is, though.
parties, and I always stayed sober just to keep the peace, you know. But oh shit, this is getting over here, and I was always a sensible guy, you know. Like
That's good, Kenny.
there's a
I was
movie,
always
I was the guy there making sure nothing was going to go fucking
well.
side.
I had like my younger sister, and she would hang out with all these, punk rockers. Back in the early '90s, the punk rockers and all these people, and they all want to they all want to fight. And I'm like, dude, you're gonna hurt each other. First of all, and there's gonna be cops coming here soon. Like so many times, I'm like, dude, there's cops coming. Let's go. Like, let's get out of here and stop your nonsense bullshit. Because nobody wants to freaking, die. And dude, my friend got smashed over the head with a freaking giant bottle. And I was like, you guys are you guys? But no, dude, he was almost dead. Like it was a basketball size. I called it a basketball size because it was. And like, dude, he almost died, dude, because of nonsense. Because bottles were being broken over heads.
Sounds like a challenge.
Oh, well, it was, and I was like, you guys ready to go to jail? Because you guys just freaking committed, possibly. I didn't know if he was alive, dude. I didn't know if he was alive until I picked him up and I said, "Get in my car," and then I drove him to his house, and he goes, "I'm fine." I'm like, "No, you're not. You have a bottle in the back of your head, dude. Literally, a bottle was broken on the back of his head." Anyway, and but no, I'm not trying to. No, I'm telling you, that's how it was back in the day. But it still is kind of because, well, I don't see it that much lately. I've noticed that people. I mean, where I live now, people are very nice. Like where I don't live in that, Florida anymore.
I mean, my town's beautiful. Like yeah. Everyone's nice. If you're good to them, they're good to you. Yeah.
I think COVID like calmed everyone down and like kind of reprogrammed people where they're not as crazy.
Times here, I kept bumping into people who did not fucking believe it. It was just beautiful. It's like, oh, thank God I'm not alone. And I'd go to the beach all by myself and with me dogs for months. And it was like, this is fantastic. I got the whole country to myself. And then when the lockdown finished, there was these two fishermen down at the beach. And I'm going, hey, guys, how is it? Hey, it's great. The lockdown's finished, isn't it? And they're going, oh, yeah. I go, where are you from? And, oh, we're from Melbourne. We just come down for the weekend to fish. And I'm going, yeah, so, yeah, you guys had it bad in Melbourne, having to wear the masks. And that Dan Andrews fucking cunt. He goes, what? Oh, no, he's what saved our state. If it wasn't for Dan Andrews, oh, God, we would have all died. And I go, yep, okay, have a good day, guys. See you later. It's like, what more could I say? Like these people are brain dead, and yeah, they need shooting.
So I've heard that there's wildfires going on around my my state, whatever,
Yeah,
North Carolina.
That. Yep.
Oh yeah, see, you saw that, and my mom's like, "Are you near the wildfires?" I'm like, "No, I'm not." Like, no, that's like what, probably 3 hours away. You know what I mean? Like, but people are so scared in America now from just natural weather, dude, and natural things.
First they flood you, now they're burning.
Oh yeah, in Asheville, Asheville, yeah.
Yeah, 2019, I was off the grid with my dogs. Bushfires on both sides of me, each 10 miles away. It was just like I was living on Mars. The whole sky was red. And I was just sitting in this big spa with me dogs, like I could.
Oh, is that the fires down? You were in that area when the Australian wildfires?
Oh, actually, no, this was 2018. And then 2019, the whole East
19,
Coast.
You're saying 2019, right?
Yeah, they did it 2 years in a row.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be, dude.
And then
I used to watch all that stuff.
Back here, not last year, the year before, October, we've got bushfires. It wasn't even summer, you know, and the whole town was under siege. I'm on a peninsula. There's only one way out of this town. And we're all trapped in the town, and for 5 days we couldn't leave. It was right on the edge of town. The firefighters were keeping it at bay. And then the last day of this fire, the firefighters gave up. They go, we can't keep it. And it was like 500 yards from the town. And then the wind changed, you know. And I swear, I was on the beach going, God, please make the wind change. And I swear.
Wind change, yeah. Good.
I did. I prayed because I was worried.
Yes, you should pray to God
It was
about
like
the wind changing.
5 days of bushfire. Me and me dog down at the lake every night in case, you know, so we could get in the lake at least. And it was just like Maui. The wind kicked up all of a sudden, like for no reason. It was like, I don't think it was an energy weapon, but
Something's
just
happening in
weird
our
how
atmosphere.
But I do think
something is happening.
I think the government wanted it to be worse than it was, and yeah, because we had rain and all that shit happen.
I truly believe that prayer is way more
I
powerful
think
than
every Christian in town kept that fire from us.
because what they
I'll
quote
be
unquote.
walking on the street and there'd be this old lady in the middle of the night on a fucking mobile vehicle going, I don't know what to do. Where do I go? And I'm going, do you have any family? And she goes, yes, I've got a son. And I go, right, get him on the phone now. And she's ringing him, and he's going to pick her up, you know. And like, people didn't know what to do then. It was like they told us to leave, and then they told us to stay, and then no one had a clue. Yeah, it was pretty scary, actually. And all it was with me and Bruno, we had a bug-out bag. I had this trolley with all the terabytes of computer stuff in it.
So something's happening with our atmosphere, and like that, or what's her name there, or Tez? She said a few years back we only had 12 years left, anyways. But if you notice, if you watch this guy, Mr. MB333, he's been tracking lights blinking all over the world, and what they found out causing these lights to blink off and on is they put these little mini Tesla coils near LED light bulbs, and they're picking up the frequency off the Tesla coils, making them blink. So something's going on with our atmosphere where the winds, like over here, I've never seen so much wind. Usually it's not windy at night. In the morning, first thing, and at night, never windy. Now it's windy all night long. Windy day, windy night. So
Dude, I've been talking about the wind for 20-something years. Like thinking about like how they can control it. And I thought I can control it. I thought, you know why? Because a freaking demon or something was like attached to me. And it made me think that I was controlling the wind. And dude, they already have all these things, all this stuff, all this freaking NextRad and whatever, you know, like the Doppler, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Not even trying. I mean, Richard Boston just says it. It's true because they can control the frequencies, but they can't control it like perfectly. Mm-hmm. Like, you know, because the way the earth works, you know, the way that God made this place is natural, right? But then they mess with it. So then they just, you know, that's why they, you know, like my wife is like, oh, it's going to snow next week. I'm like, no, are you sure? No, they're just telling you that because of what? Computers. Because computers tell you, oh, possible this, possible that, possible snow here, possible rain there. It's like, no, they're like never right ever.
And I noticed on the radar and stuff now.
Well, they predicted the bushfires 5 years ago. It was weird. Oh yeah, we might expect.
Well, yeah, it's very.
And then suddenly, every state on the East Coast, the 3 states, Queensland, New South Wales, and Victoria, all caught on fire at the exact same time. Like,
Right.
oh wow.
Well, that was so. Do they build? Are they building some kind of railway?
Railroad, yes.
Yeah. Are they? Are they?
Yes.
Yes. So that's what they said. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was like
Plus,
5 years
besides
ago.
that, they were able to grab thousands and thousand miles of acres or farmers, saying because they got burnt out. Nah, we're now
Well,
making that national land. You know, that's national heritage property now.
Well, for example, did you guys see
Anything that's national heritage means the government owns it and they can do what they fucking want with it. Like, we got to stop cutting down trees, and then they take over national parks and forests, cut down the trees, sell the wood to China. We have to buy from USA now for our fucking wood to keep our building industry going the last 5 years.
Yeah, I was laughing at him, laughing at USA too. I was.
Oh, look, it's funny. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
freaking USA, dude. Freaking
you do
USA.
laugh at the insanity of how they sold our whole country out over the last 20 years to China. Like, we sell all our iron to China, all our wool, all our wood to China, and we get shit back. Like, oh,
We do
here's
the same
that-
thing.
Oh, here's your shit fucking
We do the same thing.
really fucking flammable material clothes.
We've outsourced. We've outsourced everything.
Wood.
You
You
know
know,
why?
I
You know why, Kenny? Right? You know why?
I remember using a drill, and I bought these Chinese drill pieces, and I'm trying to
Oh.
screw a screw in, and the actual screw is turning and twisting and spiraling out of control because it was
Dude.
so wet metal. It's like, what the
Dude, I just noticed that I just did a backsplash, like 25 or 50 feet or whatever, and everything is double what it was just 10 years ago. Double grout, like the tile, like all the
and
stuff
yet
I just
the
did.
economy, yet, our wages haven't gone up, like,
A little bit. They have gone up a little bit, but that's the thing, though. See, that's how they get
but
you.
not enough to compensate.
They're not the same. Yeah, it's retarded. But yeah, everything is definitely
in the
built
80s, in the
way
80s,
worse.
I was getting $21 an hour painting, right? 25 sometimes.
In the 80s? In the 80s?
Yeah.
Nice. That's good. $21 an hour?
Well, the 90s, when I was trying to get cash in hand, the most I could get was $15 an hour. Like, they were really
Mhm.
taking advantage.
Because of
all the-
cash, yeah. Because of cash in hand. That's why.
It's pathetic. Like, there's one guy I work for, we'd only do 6 hours and he'd pay me $110 a day, But that was the last job I ever did, actually. He ended up dying from the chemicals from paint, Yeah. But plus he's smoking 80 cigarettes a day on the work site besides the cigs at home, That might have contributed too. But, yeah, he was, poor old Dutch guy. Herman. But that's the last guy I worked for when I was painting back in the...
Yeah, but see, Kenny, like, dude, a lot of people that I used to know are dead now because of painkillers. And back in the day, they
Well,
just started taking painkillers,
I've
and then
lost
now they're
like
dead.
20
Now
I've
they're gone.
lost-
Bye bye. From doing construction though, like working, busting your ass, do it, and then all of a sudden you break your leg or your back, right? Your back. By the way, that's a back thing. Like they get put on the Percocets and all the now heroin, and then now opiates. I mean, all the opiates.
Scott, I disagree. Most people who die in the building trade is from the chemicals that are around them.
Okay. Or people started overdosing.
I've lost
I'm
20
talking about
friends
my
who were
friends.
painters from cancer, from,
Yeah,
lung-
from the poisons. Yeah. I'm talking about something different, like over here when they would hurt themselves, like construction people. But no, you're right about that, dude. Like, yeah, dude, freaking people inhale?
Oh, I've seen all these people in the building trade die way too young because of the
Inhaling
dust.
all that stuff, yeah.
You know, like these dudes who work in this paint factory, they wouldn't even be wearing a mask. They'd look like Casper the Ghost. And they'd be pouring this powder into this big giant vat. And I go, what are you doing? You got to kill yourselves, dudes. And yeah, sure enough, 5 years later, they're all dead and they were only like 30, you know. And I used to warn, oh, God, I can tell you about the building trade. I got 1,000 stories about the shit that went on here. This country. Anyway. Oh, Puck's in the back. Puck, come on, stream it. You know, let us all tell you what we think. Sorry, Scotty. Gotta love that song. The world's not twirling.
You like my song. You like my song. Dude, we did a good job.
But no one's giving you credit for it. They all say it's Super Sidewinder and this other dude.
What do you mean? No. Mr. Super Sidewinder made the video.
Yeah.
And I played the drums, and my guitarist played the guitar and the bass, and he sang backups. But I sang the song, so whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, but I was in a stream the other night, and everyone was giving them a rap, and not one mentioned you. And I go, hang on, Scott did the drums and the vocals, like.
Yeah. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
And no one was saying anything, you know. It's like,
Who were they? Were they saying that Mr. Super Sidewinder did it all?
I was on Sandy Divas. I was talking to some
okay.
people.
Did they play it? They played my song on Sandy Diva, Sandy Mandela Effect.
I can't remember. I was just talking about this. Yeah, they did.
Who cares? I don't care.
And no one was giving you credit. No one's giving you credit.
I don't want credit. I don't care.
This is Cyberwinder, super snaky guy, and
no, he's cool, dude. Honestly, Kenny, dude, Mr. Super Sidewinder is cool.
I don't know him.
He's my friend. He's exactly your age. He's 65. Are you 65?
I think I've said hello to him a few times. We never said
Yeah,
hello.
Listen to me. He's blind. He's legally blind, where he can see. Right. And
Okay, that explains it all. Because I've said hello to him a few times. He never said hello back.
No, he's cool. Okay, well, he's cool, man. I mean, he's my friend, so whatever.
Yeah,
you're my friend too.
Cool.
And listen, you guys better get along. You better get along to get along.
Oh fuck yeah! No, he's. I like all the stuff I've seen of his. You know, like.
Well, he just has bad music sometimes. Don't get me wrong. I told him, I'm like.
But I mean, you know, his comments and stuff. Yeah. But
no, Mr. Super Sidewinder is cool.
Probably just doesn't see me comments half the time. You know, that makes a lot of sense because. There's this guy Naysay. He's the same. You know, you say hello to him, he doesn't say hello back, but he's blind too, and he's only going by this voice thing he uses. And
well, you have to understand, men don't say hi guys back. You know, sometimes, like in chat, to me, it's like everyone's like a woman. Like everyone's like a woman going, "Hey guys, hey, how's it going?" And I get it though. Honestly,
I never say guys. I do sometimes, but after I talk.
Kenny, think about this though. You know, like some people don't have like truther friends, because dudes, how many truther friends do you have in your neighborhood? I have 0. But I mean, I have 0. I mean, I have
three people in this town that.
Yeah, you know, like they're actual friends. You know. That are truthers, though, you know, online.
Last year, yeah.
But like, you know, people that know that, like, you know, we're not spinning, we're not twirling, we're not.
They're actually frightened to voice their own opinions. They are. There are more than you think, but they're scared little bitches. You know.
Maybe, yeah. I'm just saying though, it's interesting to see people that are common, we have common ground, like we're not the regular people, because dude, honestly, like none of you, I know for a fact, none of you, 1, 2, 3 of you are not normal people, like the average NPCs, like the non-playable characters that just live in society and go, oh, Donald Trump is saying things to Zelensky. And then,
Scott, I don't get along with normal people.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean, and that's why it's like,
I like people who are eccentric and outside the box and a little bit nutty, but still they make sense, Yeah. But
well,
the norms,
you also,
the ones who watch TV, they're brainwashed, and it's like there's nothing you can tell them. You
well,
just gotta
Kenny, though, you know that like watching TV and movies, like you can see it through a what do you call that? Through a glass darkly? Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Right. Like understanding that you're being lied to.
That's a Bible scripture. We
Yeah.
see
No.
through it glass dimly. We can't see all that spiritual side, but we only see.
Well, the average person, yeah.
But I do. Yeah, I can see the spiritual side of shit that's going on in the world.
Well, yeah,
right
that's why when I watched. Oh, yeah. By the way, let me tell you. So I finished watching the Marco Polo. So Marco Polo with Kublai Kai, right? Kublai Kai was Genghis Khan or Kublai Khan. Kublai Khan, right? I watched that whole thing, and the end was just the Christians killed all of them, and I was like,
they bastards! Those horrible Christians.
No, but it was bullshit. I looked it up. It's bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
The series, they really jumped the shark. They didn't jump the shark.
It's like let's make out
it was
of
horrible.
Christians who fucked everything up.
Yeah, they make Christians seem like so bad people.
Oh, I know.
And then they say, oh yeah, Buddhists and the Buddhists and the Hindis.
Muslims and Indians.
Yeah, all the everyone else is like fine, but like
but the Christians destroyed the whole culture.
it's retarded, dude. It's insane.
I know. We've been demonized for so long. Like we are the most hated religion on earth, even though we're not a religion. Like
I don't call myself a Christian, dude. I don't call myself a Christian.
Church, I don't go to church, And
no, Jesus never said believe in a religion ever. And I hate that I have to say this all the time.
That's
but like,
why he turned the temple. He turned the tables in the temple because they made it into a fucking marketplace, and he whipped them out of there with a fucking whip. He goes, "Get the fuck out of my father's temple, you thieving, fucking gambling hypocrites." And that's what the whole church has been ever since, Yeah. It's been that fucking place that Jesus whipped them out of. It still keep going. The synagogues, the cathedrals, the Vatican. It's all
the Vatican. See, that's the thing, though. I don't believe Catholicism and Jesuits and stuff like that or anything near Bible believing people. Bible truth, like Bible truthers, whatever you want to call it, like it's not like that. It's a whole different world.
Jesus didn't like tradition. He said, God made tradition for man, but not man for tradition, Like, that wasn't his purpose, that they followed all this rigmarole fucking traditions and all this holy ceremony and shit. In the churches, altar boys. What the fuck's with altar boys? I don't know. You know what I mean? Going.
Well, that's bad. That's bad news. Bad news. Bad news always happens with Catholicism.
Oh, what's Leslie F saying? If what? We didn't sell to China. What?
China?
You're trying to make sense of Les' comment.
China?
Yeah, Leslie's saying if Australia didn't sell to China, Ken would be broke.
Hold
Les,
on. Ken is broke. But
if we didn't sell to China, Ken wouldn't be on a welfare check. Les, you shit stir. You know, Les loves Asian women. He loves.
Wait, Les is the man? I'm sorry. I'm new to this game.
Les, I used to look after Les's little Shih Tzu when he went out to Vietnam and
Shih Tzu.
Philippines and Bali. You know,
Leslie is a man. Okay, see, I'm so bad at.
Les used to
I'm so bad at
travel
this.
the world, all to the Asian places, and I looked after his Shih Tzu with my Rottweilers, and his little Shih Tzu used to boss me Rottweilers around. Fuck, he's funny.
Okay, I'm seeing comments. Okay, so are the Romans this today the same as Romans yesterday?
Yeah, it's
of
called
course
Roman
not.
Roman Catholics.
No, they're not the same.
But what I was getting at is,
what does that even mean, retard? I mean, not retard. I mean,
it's like all the other Asian countries except China.
Oh.
He likes all the other Asians but China, and I don't get that. Like, I've had some of my best friends have been Chinese, and I've got Chinese family. Like, they grew up with my family, and I used to have holidays with them. And, you know, they were Australian. You know, they've been here ever since we were.
Wait, it sounds like you're trying to think that like people are different. People are not different. We're very similar.
Oh, we're all the same.
Interesting.
Under the skin, we're all the same color.
Right.
Oh, colors and rice and hats, even hats.
What
Hats even
color's
matter.
your blood? It's when you turn red blood, and some people got blue blood. That's when you watch out.
Who are them? Who are they? Who are they? Who's them?
I'm sick of that.
The reptilians?
Yep.
You better stop watching some weird. I mean, I have to
David
keep saying
Icke.
this.
David Icke.
Stop. Okay, David Icke.
Anyway, we know who rules the world, and they're full of all abomination. Jesus said, "You're full of, you're shiny on the outside of a cup, but inside that golden cup, you're full of all abominations."
I just want to know why.
And you're from your
No.
Why is the Carolinas being attacked right now? Is all I want to know.
You're from your father, the devil. Jesus.
Probably because it's the most beautiful place in the world and the best
Oh,
place.
look, hurricanes up in the mountains, right in
You
land.
can't. Well, they didn't make it up this far. They didn't make it up to this mountain.
I just look at Myrtle Beach, 5,000 houses for sale in Myrtle.
Yeah. They call it Meta Beach. But by the way, I saw Dabu 7. Right. Okay, so listen. That's freaking, they're trying to do that, bro. They're trying to make a smart city everywhere, by the way. Not just there. Like, that's just so weird. South Carolina, right?
Yeah, it's very profound. I haven't heard this before. Yes.
If you look at
it is weird, dude.
Look at the level of water.
Yeah, it's very
Gordon,
profound. Yeah.
Gordon,
yeah.
they're trying to make freaking everyone what? Go ahead, Glenn.
They want to wait. It's an easy target. They
want to make you what? They want to make you transhuman?
Well,
transhuman.
They got you all set up right down there for one big wave to wipe them right out. I mean, look at the Myrtle Beach there. 5,000 houses for sale, trailers. One big wave takes the whole area right out.
No, but the point is, though, they want to make it freaking fourth generation of the industrial complex. The fourth industrial complex. What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't
Next.
know. You're the one telling us. So what does it mean?
Yeah.
Okay, third industrial complex, third industrial society was what we're living in now, right? They want the fourth.
Smart
You guys don't-
cities.
You guys don't pay attention?
No.
Yeah, when was the start of
Technology,
the industrial
technology.
age? Tell us.
So
you know,
5G. So you got 5G up there? You got 5G up there, Gordon?
No, I don't have it. No.
I mean, I presume.
No, I'm not talking to you, Glenn.
Oh.
Gordon, you got 5G?
I presume we do. I don't know for
You
certain.
presume, right? You don't know, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
probably still on.
Well,
4G.
you will. You will.
But
No,
when was the start of
there's
the
no-
industrial age? I don't know.
It's the fourth.
Yeah, I don't know. What decade would you say started the industrial age? Was it the 18th
Well,
century?
1900 was the second industrial age. The first was what?
What, are you looking to me for answers? I asked you a question.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
tell you.
The industrial age began.
Yeah.
What decade? I don't know.
What decade?
Yeah, decade in
Industrial
history.
age.
You know.
That was what, the 1920s.
1800s.
Oh,
Second.
the late
1800s. Yeah. And then 18. Yeah. What am I? What I'm not. I'm not a teacher here.
I mean,
I'm telling you. I'm telling you what they're doing is they're trying to push it. They're trying to push us to being transhuman type people.
Yeah.
I know it sounds crazy. Rude.
Who is they?
Yeah,
Hey.
exactly. Who's that? Satan? You ever heard of Satan? Ever heard of Satan? Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
How about the archons? They Satan too.
The what?
Archons.
I don't know what that means. I know Alcons?
Archons.
Oh, Archons. Okay, whatever.
Spider race.
All right. Well, listen. There's obviously an anti-creator people, not people, but energy. Look at this homeboy. Look at Gordon's what? Oh, you got a flashlight. That's cool. Oh, look at Gordon. He's in a he's tripping. He's tripping balls. Anyway, they're obviously.
Oh wow, you got a strobe happen there, Gordon.
Yeah,
That's-
strobes. That's what I was trying to say.
That's an EMP thing going on.
So they set up Carolinas for that, Scott.
What are you talking about? For what? For what, Scott?
For the fourth.
No, Gordon got some bad
No,
radio waves going.
no. They're
Everyone to
slow.
be transhuman.
You're joking, right?
Right, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
that's like, can't you guys see how bad that is? What?
Yes, I see how bad that is, and I'm looking away.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway, but yeah, strobe lights are. I mean, if you have epilepsy,
Yeah.
what? Gordon does not have epilepsy. The point is, dude, the freaking Myrtle Beach thing. Seriously, they're literally saying, "Oh, we want to make it Meta Beach." Like meta. You know what meta means?
Meta.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Meta.
Anyone?
I don't know. Is that what they call?
Metahuman
What do you-
means
Meta. What does meta mean, guys? What is it short for?
Well,
metamorph.
in the DC
No, not
universe-
metamorphosis. No.
In the DC universe, it means super human people of new
It means metaphysical. Metaphysical.
Isn't that what Google changed their name to?
No, that was what Facebook
Meta's
changed
a-
it into.
Oh, Facebook. Gotcha.
Meta's
Yeah.
a prefix.
Mm-hmm.
Meta.
Yes, it's a prefix to physical.
So
It
how
means
they
it
gonna
means
do that?
non-physical. It means the spatial or spiritual or whatever you want to call that extra non-physical. Meta. That's what meta means.
So by having them all down there in Myrtle Beach, how are they going to
Anyway,
change all the
fuck,
people there?
man.
Yeah, self-referential. Anyway.
Yeah, so how are they changing that down in Carolina, Scott, to make everybody turn into that?
They're burning it, dude. They're burning it.
Burning
Supposedly. Well, that's what they said. But no, they're just slowly transitioning. Slowly. Do you understand how a slow burn?
Yeah, a frog in a pot of hot
Yeah,
water.
exactly. Thank you.
Oh,
Yes,
you're welcome.
that's what that's what they're doing though. Like, they're
Really? Wow.
What do you mean? Wow, Like, that's retarded. I know you better than that. You know they're doing this. They're slowly burning everyone's brain, like to be like, oh, desensitize. What does that mean? Desensitize. Not sensitive anymore, right?
Yeah, everyone will soon have Alzheimer's or autism. You know,
I've
the
already got
amnesia wind is blowing. So shut the fuck up. The amnesia wind is blowing. You know,
Yeah,
you're going to
yeah.
forget all of this by the morrow. And there's no reason having a discussion about anything because autism, Alzheimer's is blowing. Yeah.
Gordon, you know
the
what I did?
amnesia wind
Gordon.
is blowing.
Gordon, you know what I did today? I was making a marijuana mix, and then I grabbed 2 tea bags out of the bowl and put them in the bowl, and I was ready to chop them up and going, what the fuck have I done? I was like, my brain was thinking of making a cup of tea and making a mix at the same time.
Wow.
And suddenly my brain wiring went crazy just for a few seconds. And it was like, I was ready to mull up these tea bags. It was like,
Yeah, we know Alzheimer's.
that was
and-
scary.
yeah, Alzheimer's and autism is creating at an exponential rate. We don't know why it's happened, but you know, we have treatments for this. We can tell you the rates next year as compared to this one precisely.
Oh, I
we don't know
thought you'd
what's
have
causing it.
sympathy
We
for
don't
me.
care what's causing it. We have treatments for this. Give us money and shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I thought you feel sorry for me. For that
No, I'm
sort.
talking about government. Government.
Dude,
owns
they're
it.
they're totally gonna do that.
Hey,
Like
hey,
every
Gordon, I
year,
want sympathy
every year
and
from now
affection.
on, dude. They're gonna say that. Like, Gordon is right. Whatever he just said, Gordon was totally right, and now he's just
He's
talking
the
about.
man. Gordon's the man. He knows what's going on.
I'm seeing the fog out here with the particles and the light right now. It's fucking terrible, man.
Well, I could do that probably today, I think.
Get that flashlight outside, Gordon. Let's see the particles in
Look,
the air.
Gordon, 95% of what you've said.
No. Stop doing that. There's freaking always particles in the air, Glenn.
I can see
Seriously,
it
Glenn.
at nighttime now, though.
Glenn, no, at nighttime I always see particles in the air.
I never used to when I was a kid. No way.
Well, no, when I was a kid, no. But
I do too,
nowadays,
I see it all the time.
dude, for the past 30 years, I mean, what are we talking about
Show
here?
you videos of it. I've got videos.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, it's been happening since I've seen the freaking bullshit they're putting shit in their. What? Who cares?
6 years ago, when I'm off the grid, I'm filming outside with all these particles just flying around, billions of them, just going all over the.
Are those
fucking-
nanoparticles? Are they nano?
I don't know what the fuck they are.
This is my camera, right?
wow.
So I can't really bring it anywhere.
You can carry the whole thing
Yeah,
back
yeah.
outside.
I got
I mean,
a similar one, Gordon. I got a similar one.
I mean, I can point it out the window, but I don't have any. Anyway, I'd like
Glenn,
to.
you have to
I can-
understand what nano means. What does nano mean?
Tiny. Small.
Micro.
No, oh, tiny. Oh, small.
Very, very small. Yeah.
There's even smaller than nano.
Micro?
No. Micro.
Nano is smaller than micro.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Nano is smaller than micro, and there's even more. Make it smaller. Go ahead.
No, like what they can do with
No,
programming.
they're smaller than nano. In their minds, just like for all the freaking nonsense of, what do you call it?
delineated a topic here. Can't do it.
Oh no, go ahead, Gordon. Gordon, new topic. New topic.
No, it's
Go.
kind of like the prefix neo, like neoliberal, neoconservative. Conservative. It doesn't mean like super
You're back to politics, dude.
No,
Why?
no, I'm just saying the like the prefix
Conservative?
neo.
What does that even mean?
No, you're just talking about a prefix. I'm talking about
No,
the
I'm talking about
prefix of neo.
nanoparticles.
Yeah,
and
you're
there
talking about
is
nano. You're talking about
there-
nano. I was talking about neo. All right.
Okay. No, it's so funny that we're arguing for nothing.
No, we're
but,
not
like,
arguing about anything.
No, we're not arguing, but I'm saying that nano, there's millinano, there's even like, I don't care about their little nonsense. It's just like freaking, okay, Gordon, what is your, do you have DNA? Do you believe in DNA, Gordon?
Yes, I do.
You do?
Yes.
Yeah, your DNA has a certain structure to it.
It's
a certain structure.
Yeah.
Picto is smaller.
You believe in? I'm just asking, honestly. Yeah, I'm just asking Gordon. Do you believe in DNA? Like you can see a strand of DNA. You think that?
Yeah, it's been mapped. Yeah.
It's been seen by what?
Rice.
Rice? No, rice. What do you?
Right.
No.
To like
No,
a,
no. I agree with you, Scott. I know where you're going.
No, it's never been seen before,
No, you
dude.
can't-
And they
you
make
can't
it up, dude.
yourself. Yeah, you make it
It's
all-
bullshit.
Yep, all pictures.
no,
yep.
to a billionth
No.
of particulate. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, it's been seen.
Nope. Never been seen. Never been seen.
Scott, can I say something?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's biblical, but in the ancient times, I think it was Elijah, they go up and see this statue and had two snakes going up a pole, like they use in the medical system now. And people would
Yes.
go that pole and they would get healed, by this helix, of a DNA.
A double helix. Okay. Well, yeah, and which is funny because there are some things you cannot see actual DNA. I'm saying no, you can see molecules.
Right,
Like,
yeah, I know
like-
what you mean. Yeah.
but not molecule even. It's
No.
dude. Whatever. I'm not trying to tell you guys the what for, but like you cannot see certain things, and they make it up, and they draw like pictures and
Right.
Oh, like the COVID virus they had.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
like
yeah.
the
The molecule of that.
ball
Yeah,
with
yeah. It's all crap.
suction cups on it or something.
They make it look like a gear, so yeah, that floats by it. The gears grab it.
Yeah, it was just like the latest
No, they
space
couldn't.
exploration. They've shown us this
again.
space station, this
Again.
rocket going to the moon.
We're going to the moon.
And it looked like I
And
see
Mars.
better special effects in 1969, but anyway,
We're going to Mars too. We're going to Mars.
We're already on Mars. According to them, they're
this,
going to rover on
this
Mars.
rocket ship landed
No,
on
no.
the moon.
We're gonna take Elon Musk to Mars too.
Is he going to drive his? Is he going to drive
Did
his
you
Tesla?
see that space capsule land on the moon yesterday?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
drive his Tesla to
The
Mars.
ghost,
Yeah, yeah.
the ghost ship X something. I don't know. Anyway, it's like
That my
special
favorite
effect.
rant.
They showed the video of it going towards the moon, and I go, that looks so fucking fake. Then later on, they say this is a CGI imaging from the actual moon lander to show how it looks.
China.
Ah,
Remember
it's
the
just like that. And then when
Remember
it lands, it doesn't show any footage of it landing, and it just shows people clapping each other on the back and fucking each other up the ass and laughing and
Oh,
clapping.
easy,
It was like,
easy.
wow. It was mental. I
Easy,
just
Tiger.
watched the whole
Easy,
video
Tiger.
of it.
Dude. Kenny
Kenny's
he's a wild tiger. He's a wild Tassie tiger. He's a
So what
wild
you're saying-
Tassie tiger.
Look, when I saw this footage today, it was like, do you remember India when they went on the moon? And then president's got the flag go, oh, yeah.
Yeah. The Indian
It looked
landing.
like Atari. It looked like
It looked worse than Atari. It looked worse than like Commodore 64, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kenny.
Meanwhile,
Keep ranting.
Kenny, when it went by the Hubble telescope, it stopped and refueled.
Refuel. Refuel.
What
on
fuel
the
is
moon.
it using?
All
Yeah,
fake
we're
shit.
capable of seeing.
Okay, I forgot.
And then
I forgot.
China went to the moon too, like a year before.
Gordon believes. He believes.
Kenny, while that thing's shooting to the moon, remember it's going to get past 3,000 satellites flying around up there. It has to navigate through that maze, right? And
Plus,
dude, there's more than 3,000. There's more than 3,000 satellites up there, supposedly.
How many?
There's like probably 20,000, I think.
Oh my
But
god!
Yeah,
also
dude,
got
like there
these
is. There's
bullet-
like 50, maybe 20,000 or 10,000, whatever
Well,
it is.
Leslie knows, so that's
Yeah,
cool.
you also got these bullet comet, like little
I don't know,
rocks
is there
that
a
are flying
topic
at
here, or
bullets
Can't find one.
speed
Yeah.
throughout space that can pierce the
Dodging bullets.
Skylab
Dodging
any
bullets.
time, but
Yeah,
they
dude.
never seem to pierce it. You know,
Yep, but we can't see a flag on the moon yet. Can we? 2025?
No, yeah, of course. But they're definitely dodging
we
bullets.
gotta
though.
go to Mars.
Oh,
We can't get the moon, but we're going to Mars. Elon says.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a simple test
yeah.
for me.
They're on Mars right now with some rover driving it around taking pictures, right?
Oh wait, really?
Oh yeah, we've been on Mars for years now, man.
No, dude, we've
Yeah,
been on
serious.
Mars since '90. I know. I'm
And
joking. I'm
Guess what,
joking.
Scott? That buggy is always clean. There's no dust on it. It must
Yeah,
go through
yeah, it
a
was-
buggy car wash every fucking day.
Yep.
You know, like Leslie.
It's going through the desert and shit. You know?
Yeah.
No, there's an up. What do you call it? An upgrade.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
it's
Jordan, you can do it.
Yeah, I'm still like 10 minutes behind because nobody can pause for a moment. But yeah, we're capable of seeing to 1 billionth of particulate matter, you know, like called like nano. Yeah, even Leslie acknowledges, you know, that we can see that small of an object. So certainly we can measure DNA. So, but there's no conversation about
I
that.
have to laugh.
But anyway,
We can
yeah,
measure
I mean,
DNA. No, you
Leslie
can't. No,
can
you can't.
acknowledge
No,
that.
you can't.
No,
Listen,
no, you can't. No, you can't.
listen to me.
No,
Good
no,
hearing
listen
from
to
you.
me. No,
You
no,
cannot.
no.
You
Listen to
cannot
me.
measure
No,
DNA.
no, just listen to me.
Okay.
Right.
I was just saying it was good hearing from you. Yeah. Can you talk?
Who?
Gordon.
Look,
What-
I made my
what
point.
matters-
I don't need to talk forever. I
Say
don't-
lately, and
I mean, but we're capable of seeing 1 billionth of particulate matter. 1 billionth. You know, like what is that per meter? But very small. Okay, so I don't know. So you were on that topic 10 minutes ago, but you've
A nanometer. A nanometer. A nanometer. You know what that is?
Nano.
You know what that
yeah,
is?
nano.
That's made up bullshit, bro.
Okay,
And
it's made up bullshit.
No, I know. Listen to me, dude. Honestly, Gordon, I like you a lot.
Oh,
Like,
right. I know you.
no,
love
I'm
me.
not trying to talk about. No, I've looked into this. Like, I've researched. I've wasted like hours and hours of time to learn that you cannot see electromagnetic. How are you seeing? How are you seeing that small? Tell me, Gordon.
They don't need to. Like with DNA.
How are you
testing,
seeing?
They don't need
With
to
what?
see
With
that
what?
small.
With what
They don't
instrument?
need to always see that
Scott,
small, but they
I saw
understand that the
Ant
things
Man
are
and
there.
Wasp Woman film, and
Oh.
they go really micro. You know,
No, they
Right.
don't.
So this
They
is getting
don't.
fucking
It's
retarded.
all in your. Okay. All right, I'm not trying to argue.
It's another
I'm-
remember
rabbit
that
hole.
film, The Incredible
It's not even a
Voyage?
rabbit hole. It's not a rabbit hole. It's a
No, no,
fantasy land. It's
right,
it's like Narnia, dude. Like honestly,
Everything
Yeah, I
you're
don't
looking for.
think-
it's not everything. Not everything is Narnia. No, it's
Everything
no,
you
it's not.
don't understand is Narnia. Everything. that
No,
you-
not
you-
at all.
You fail to
Oh.
grasp. I mean, you know, it's like probably you should go and join like
Gordon, I've done
Big
I've
Pond.
done them I've
One Big
done
Pond and what's that other?
I've wasted so much of my life doing this stuff. They don't have actual footage or anything, actual like proof of any of these things that prove what like where your mom is from. Like like the freaking what do you call it? The freaking the 25andMe or 23andMe, 23andMe, whatever
Yeah, I
that
know what you're saying.
all
Yeah,
that
it's
nonsense.
like
Listen,
they can't look at
that's
it.
all bullshit.
They don't need to look at it every time. This is about as far as
They
they
don't
get,
every
but they
time.
know it's there, and they can extract it, and they get a DNA profile. It's
Yeah,
far better than
they're
fingerprinting.
guessing.
No,
You're
they're not
admitting. You're
guessing.
admitting.
No, they're
You're
not
admitting they're
guessing.
guessing.
No, they're
Yes,
not.
they are. They're
Oh.
always guessing, dude. Are you serious, dude?
Yes, I'm serious.
Okay. They're not guessing. They're not
Mm-hmm.
always guessing where you come from. It's proven. It's a proven fact, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Your incredulity does not
Anyway.
equal an argument.
Oh.
Anyway.
Hey, Gordon, I watched.
Anyway,
Frozen Scott.
Leslie just said Ken only went to year 1. He needs to finish his schooling.
Oh, geez, wow.
Les, that was nasty.
Oh.
But it doesn't matter what I think. I mean, when people start calling each other a fucking retard, like One Big Pond and Splatter 420.
Did they call you a retard?
No.
Did they call you a retard?
Well, they'll call you a retard just for disagreeing with them.
No,
okay?
that's
It doesn't
not.
matter
No,
what
I
the
don't like
fucking-
that.
No, I mean, it doesn't matter what the topic is. Like, if you disagree with them, they'll say, well, you must believe the earth is a globe. It doesn't matter.
No,
You must have
no,
voted,
dude.
You must have voted for Hillary Clinton or Joe Biden. That's the level of instinct that they have. But One Big Pond and Splatter are just complete loser fucks. I don't
Okay,
care-
well, listen,
don't care-
I actually like
don't care-
both
I
of
don't-
them.
Listen, I
but-
wasn't even done with a sentence, right?
Oh,
But
okay,
I don't even
sorry.
care- I don't even care whether they believe the earth is flat. I mean, I think it's ridiculous, but I don't call Ken a retard. Ken is not a retard, but they throw around the term retard so frequently, they may as well be like children calling you poopy face.
Okay,
You know, they're
so
fucking
listen.
re- they are
Tony hates
themselves
women
fucking retarded.
Gordon, seriously, dude, both of those people are my friends, like, kind of, and I think they're real people. And you have to understand that there's no such thing as DNA. There's no such thing as actual
Just like I
proven
think you
DNA.
have to understand that we live on a globe, okay? We don't even need to go there. I
don't
respect
care
you-
about that,
I
dude.
can respect you for your general acumen and your face of intelligence,
on the
but I'm
side-
not going to call you a fucking retard. They throw
No.
around retard and all kinds of like slurs.
Well, then stop calling Gordon a retard because he's kind of a retard sometimes. Sometimes, just stop doing that.
No,
Brian.
look, if someone believes we live on a globe, I would not ever say anything.
I think it's an easily observable phenomena. I don't need to go any further. I understand I'm with 3 flat earthers right now. And just because I think it's ridiculous.
It's
just because
easily,
I-
yeah, that's why we respect you. We respect
just
you
because I
because
think it's ridiculous. I'm not going to call you a
No,
retard.
that's why I like Gordon, because we never have to argue about this shit.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just not
We
going to
don't-
insult you.
Everybody
We
sees
don't
stuff
need
differently.
to.
If
We
Gordon
don't
wants
even
to
need
think-
to talk about it.
Gordon wants to think there's a Tesla launched through 50,000 satellites and flying around up there, then Gordon can believe there's a Tesla flying around up there.
yes, I totally agree with Glenn.
No,
I totally agree
understand. No, that
with
was
Glenn.
ridiculous. That's a straw man. You
Yeah,
can
they
easily-
landed on the moon, and that's fine. I don't care. You
That's
got
just
my
a straw
dad,
man.
dude. My dad thinks we landed on the moon.
Right.
Like he's like, oh yeah, totally. I'm like, okay.
And Gordon doesn't believe we went to
Yeah,
the moon.
we obviously did not land on the moon, but that doesn't mean.
Oh,
the
I
Earth is
forgot
flat.
about that. Oh
So,
yeah.
we definitely
There's a
certainly.
Yeah,
lot of-
we
I
did
know a
not
lot of
land
people
on
that-
the moon.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that's like
Yes,
that.
that's
They
why I
know-
love Gordon.
Right.
Because
See,
he
all
knows.
4 of us agree on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
They get to that point and then they're stuck. That's what I'm saying. I've got a lot of people, friends that are like Gordon, knowing that we didn't go to the moon, but that's the last
Really?
step they'll take. Yep. That's a step, Scott.
Yeah, I had the same thing with my my aunt. She's like, but it's not it's a globe. I'm like, no, it's not. She's like, you're retarded. I'm like, okay, well then we're good. I don't care.
But
I don't
Splatter
care
and-
if you think we're on a globe.
But Splatter and One Big Pond, if they didn't know your position on globe or flat, they would venture to call you a retard if you disagreed on like a
Yeah, so that's
subject.
No, Gordon, I didn't know
Their
that.
level of One Big Pond and Splatter, their level of argumentation, as soon as they find a
Okay.
point of disagreement, they're going to call you a fucking retard. And I
Okay.
just think that is so fucking juvenile. But,
I think they got that from me.
Gordon,
'Cause I
when
always
did
say
that
retard.
happen?
It
When
means
did
slow
that
down.
happen?
It means
So-
slow. It
So
means slow.
Splatter was mocking you too.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
He said
Splatter,
that.
One Big Pond.
Hey, you retard. Hey, Kenny, you retard. That
No,
means
there are
you're
a lot
slow.
of pretenders to knowledge. It's like Splatter,
Dude,
One Big Pond, or that,
Gordon.
guy.
Gordon, you're smarter than that, dude. You're smarter than that.
Look, all my
You are.
family is pretty much.
Gordon is
retarded.
smart, dude. I will say it right now. Listen, I know I'm talking over everyone, but Gordon is freaking smart. That's why I like him. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like a lot of my family are very dumbed down. Every single member had the Jabberwocky, and
Yeah.
there is no talking to them anymore. It's like
Yeah.
I have nothing in common anymore, and
Right.
they think I'm a conspiracy theory fucking nutcase fuckwit that they because I talk stuff that's too smart and stuff and that for them. And I gave up. I gave up many years ago. When I tried to get him out of the cult, that was hard enough. But then when I tried to wake him up to the
Oh, Sean? Sean?
no, my own family I'm talking.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's awesome that you have. So a step granddaughter. That's cool. I heard you talking earlier. You know what?
Yeah,
That's the thing.
She's been a
Everyone's
strength to me the last 10 years.
I mean, dude, honestly, like if people are having babies and they're having babies with good parents and good, grandparents,
And she is. Oh, God.
and that's what it's all about, man. Like, honestly, in my opinion, I feel like everyone should just keep raising children. The children, obviously, the future.
Oh, I've
Duh.
told her how proud I go. You are helping Australia, Tiani. You are keeping this population going. We
Yes,
need more
yes,
mothers like you.
Yes,
need
yes.
Women pumping our kids left, right, and center.
Yeah.
So we don't get overpopulated by other races that they keep
You,
bringing in.
you know what's funny, Kenny? So my wife works at this place, and her kid, the owner of the place that my wife works at, and she's like, dude, they love Ashley. And I'm like, I know, because every little kid loves Ashley, and all the kids are just having fun and like learning and like growing. And dude, I don't know how to explain it, but like, dude, it's the best thing when children are learning and growing up like in the middle of nowhere in a mountain. You know.
Like Tiani's firstborn Kiva, she, like she gives me hope for the world. When I see her, my heart melts. I just adore her. She's like, I love her more than anything else in the whole world, And I haven't seen her for like 2 months, and fuck, I'm missing her.
Yeah, I talked to my mom
My
tonight.
little granddaughter, and
It's funny. I talked to my own mom. Your mom is not here now, but she's in
I'm an orphan.
she's in Sheol. Oh, you're an orphan? I forgot about that.
You can be
But
an orphan at
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
50.
You're 60 something, so your mom is in Sheol. She's in Sheol.
Anyways, lost their parents as an orphan, aren't they? Even if they're fucking 50.
Hey, I got to go to work.
Nah,
guys.
look, I love my
You
parents.
gotta go to work.
Off to work.
They're in
boys.
a cult.
Off
They
to work.
raised us in a fucked up
Glenn, dude. By the
Shut up.
way, I tried to. Like, you joined, Glenn. You joined, and last night, actually, I think it was, or 2 nights ago, whatever it was.
Yeah. I saw
And
you,
I was
then
like, I couldn't get back in. Like,
Really?
you know, yeah. Well, Ken is, he's not good at, bringing whatever.
Wink. I'll bring you up. Yeah.
No. But anyway, peace,
My
brother.
Peace.
man.
Peace, brother.
Peace. Gotta go. Yep.
What, you got to go to work, Glenn? Fuck work.
Yeah,
Tell
he
him,
always has to work.
Glenn.
4:37.
bring him up saying, look, I can't go. I'm on King's show. And
So Gordon, you're you're
We're trying to save the world here.
What time is it there, Glenn? No, Glenn. Gordon. What time is it there?
3:36.
Hey,
Three. Yeah, you're 1 hour.
Glenn,
Hold on. Let's learn about something or whatever. It doesn't matter. But he's 1 hour.
Camera, Scott.
But you're 15. What?
Come on camera.
Yeah, put
On camera? What does it matter? Like I have a dude. I have.
There's
What
the
do you?
darkness.
Yeah.
No, dude. I have. Okay,
You live in
Right.
such darkness. Yeah.
There it.
Oh, there's that. Oh shit! And he disappeared.
What the? Scott, you
Yeah, he
shot.
didn't have enough power.
All right.
Scotty, I need more power.
Scotty, you're making sense almost. No. No, I love Scott. He's a bro. He's one of me bros.
What are you?
Like you, Gordon, I'm gathering a mob, according to Buck. I've got this big mob and we're all coming from Buck.
But he's turned on his
Americans,
camera.
Australians are uniting to get Buck. That's what he was saying on one stream. Oh, fuck. It's so funny. Oh, good. We got this big mob. Anyway.
Fucking.
So you've been busy lately, working and shit. Good.
Yeah, removing some doors and molding and trim on the inside. Very nice wood, beautiful wood. Oh my god, it was really good. It's really good.
Yeah, I'm a wood expert. I adore beautiful wood. And
No, it was all I knew is all very nice. And anyway, so
yeah, I'm out of alcohol now. Fuck.
the fuck off.
I was only able to afford one bottle of wine. And because I can't use my bank card because someone was hacking it and stole $100 out of it. And, I can't believe I've actually experienced that. I lost $100,
I mean,
And the bank, I was saying, look, it's still pending. Can't you stop it? And they're going, no, we can't stop it while it's pending. I go, but you should be able to. It's pending. It hasn't gone through yet. I was on there for an hour to him going, look, it hasn't gone through. It hasn't taken me money out yet. Can't you stop it? No, once it's pending, that means we can't do anything about it. It's like, what? And then I watch me money go out,
that's
Well,
fucked up.
talk to this dude. I'm going to just lost it. It's just gone out while I'm talking to you. This is mental, I wish I had have taken the conversation I had last night with this situation that was going on. Because I was hacked. And he's saying you must have given him a code or your banking details.
Yeah,
I
bullshit. Yeah, that's why
I didn't give him anything. All I said was, I let him on for like 2 minutes going, oh, right, solar panels. Oh, yeah, I really need them on me caravan. I'm homeless, cunt. I'm broke. I can't afford solar panels. So, really, you're not going to get any money out of me, fucker. And then all of a sudden they cut off. There was like an Indian Asian accent. It was weird. And then I heard all this code sound going on that hurt me ears, and I hung it up. And I know they hacked me fucking bank, and took $97 out. It happened within. And then the bank saying that can't happen. And I go, well, it fucking has, you know.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
just
look
lost.
up.
I just lost $100 today because, and they kept saying we can't do anything to stop it. And it was before it got taken out. 2 a.m. last night, I was talking to them, going, look, they're going to take it out any time now, like it's pending. When it's pending, can't you stop it? This is a fraudulent company. I don't even know who they are, and I've got no, like, all I've got is my receipts on me. Oh, fuck, it's mental. How they can just rob you like that because you answered the phone. I didn't give them any information or anything. I just mocked them. Going, oh, yeah, like I really need solar panels on me caravan. I got no home, cunt, I'm broke. Nah, see you later. That's all I said. And yeah, suddenly they hacked into me. Because I was probably on the phone 30 seconds, long enough for them to hack into me phone. And now you can't even stay on the phone for 2 minutes and mock them because the
Well, I ordered a I put in an order, and I'm not seeing it in my email, and so
I've had great fun over the years mocking them, and I'll keep them going for like half an hour. Like,
sorry.
Then they realise I'm actually joking. Oh, you're gut, you know, then they hang up. But in this case, it's like the longer you're on there, it's like the cops trying to get a track on you. Keep them on for 3 minutes, you know. It's like one of them
hold on, I think Squiggy's knocking at the door.
Anyway, I was 100% sure Pucker would turn up, but only in the chat. And all he said was, Rabbi invented them. Ryobi. But, Pucker's, you know, Puck, you're going one step too far, mate. You know, like the old saying goes, you go one step too far, you fucked with too many people.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think we can see 1/1000th of particulate matter, and it doesn't really matter. So, but yeah, it's nanoparticulate, and anyway, and then yeah, easily able to map DNA matter size, and so other than that, it's like here we are, and here's Squiggy. Hey, Mr. Squigs, you fucking terrible goddamn.
My boy cat. Where's my Bruno? God, I don't even know.
Oh, he actually brought. Oh, you brought it back, you silly stupids. He likes his necklace, you know.
Yeah.
His necklace just shows that somebody cares about him, and they got him, you know, his shots, you know. So he's not. He doesn't have rabies. So yeah, he doesn't have rabies. So.
No, Bruno's inside. He's on the bed. He's sleeping.
Oh shit! Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Bruno's been sleeping a lot lately. Way too much. Oh, I'm really worried about it.
So, yeah, I don't know. I just think you should go visit Puck and tie him into a fucking pretzel, and I would just bitch slap him in public, and that'd be great.
I'll be getting a car soon. I don't know if you heard the first bit of my stream where I'm talking to my friend Jazzy, and she's telling me about who to contact to get a car from the government. you only have to pay $40 a fortnight back.
Is that right? Wow, that sounds like a good payment plan. I'll tell
10
you what.
grand, no interest. And
10 grand, no interest. $40 a
yeah,
fortnight.
so I could get a car next week if I wanted, if I could finally find one.
I don't know.
I
Then you find out you gotta like give them your firstborn or whatever. I don't know.
Anyway, then within 2 weeks I could have a car and I could be going up the coast right past Pucks. Kidnap him, put him in the boot of the car, go see Lee, just a few more 100 miles, and we'll go out on the boat. And
No, it'd
take
be
him-
fun though.
Take him fishing, yeah. And show him love. Give him a big hug going, you need an old people man hug because you hate old dads. Anyway, oh, fuck, he's alive.
So I made a $150 purchase. Oh, there it is. Yeah, my order confirmation. There it is. Okay, fuck. That's what I was looking for. The fuck? Why didn't I see it before? But I purchased a very large order of.
Hey,
tobacco.
Les, what year schooling did you do? You say I did year 1. Yeah, I left school at 13 and started painting. Yeah, big deal.
Oh, Les. Oh, what's Les talking
Les
about?
went to probably year
I'm not seeing it.
3.
Where
It's
is Les talking about schooling?
Comments.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He said Ken only went to year 1. He needs to finish his schooling. Yeah. I don't know. Ken is wiser than most people I know. That's for certain. I don't.
Thank you, God.
Yeah, absolutely.
Les doesn't realize it. Like, you know, Jesus, all his friends and family, they denied him because he was so wise and they got jealous. And yeah, he was even denied by his own friends and family because of his wisdom. And that's what
Yeah, wisdom, is separate from intelligence. I think you and myself are probably just of average intelligence, but we lived.
we're
our
very
lives-
fucking wise, yeah.
We're wise. We lived our lives with eyes wide open, and
Yeah.
we're able to spot the bullshit. So yeah, that's
And that's what I try to do, Gordon. I try to find wise people like you and others,
yeah. I like
There's
Devin.
There's not many in the town of Sale. Like Les is the wisest person I know in Sale.
Who?
Les.
Okay. Yeah.
He's the wisest person I know in Sale. Like, so there you go.
Yeah, Les. I know he's.
Not
I don't
very
know. I
smart
think he's intelligent. I don't know if he's wise.
Nah. He's intelligent, but not wise.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Yeah.
Because Les still loves Joe Biden and Hunter and things.
Well, you got to be able to codify things and reduce it to formula to where us mere peons can understand, Les. Once in a while, come down to our level a little bit. You'll be fine. But then there's I don't know if you want to go offline. Then I can tell you how I really feel about everyone. So, it's like Scott level realm. It's like anyway.
How long have I been going? 5 hours? Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh my god. Let's see on YouTube. Let's see.
I was showing King Cobra at the start.
Well, I guess there's 3 people watching right now, so you're going viral. God damn it! Yeah, there's 3 people watching. You don't want to leave them out to dry. I'll tell you what.
I know. Look, I'm too far. I've got to go because I'm getting too big now.
Yeah, you got to put up a paywall, to where they can only access exclusive Ken Rotman content if they pay a fee or something.
Look, I'm doing a new show. It's private, $25 a month. Join, and you'll hear all content you can't hear on YouTube.
Hey, if Puck had some humor about himself, if he could actually laugh at himself, then he would do like a live stream with us where he goes on the couch and we examine him. It's like, so how did you feel about your mother? Really? Tell us,
Exactly. Do a Sigrid drawing. Let me. I thought.
No, tell us
I
really.
thought of that.
Yes, you say you hated your mother, but how did you really feel? Was there
Tell
any
me
lust?
about your mother. Your mother.
Did you have any lust in your heart with your mother?
Because Sigrid, it was all about mother issues.
Wow. And my
Sigmund
brother was big
Freud.
on the mommy,
Freud.
the whole mommy issue. He was really big on that,
Hey, Les, join. Me and Gordon are going to watch a movie in a minute. I'm going to watch a movie that will shock your fucking socks off. Join, Les. I'll give you 5 minutes and then I'm going offline, okay?
Well, hey, Les, how many years of school do you think I've had? I don't know. I'll just throw that out there.
Kim went to year 7. Actually, Les is right. Yeah, I left school at year 7. Yeah. Went straight in the building trade, painting. Right. At the age of 14.
But I put a question directly out there for Leslie. And
I read a lot of books, Leslie. I learned a lot more than those dumbass country hick.
yeah, Ken knows a thing or two about a thing or two. But Leslie, how many years of schooling do you think I've had? I don't know. Curious about that. If you were to hazard a guess, how many years of schooling do you think I've had?
What year did you go to, Les? 8, probably. You're right. He would have left at 15.
Well, he was too smart for school, probably. No, I mean that sincerely. I don't know.
Yeah, Les was the IT guy back then.
Seems a pretty smart fellow. So, But yeah, Les, how many years of schooling formal education do you believe that I've had?
Les, come on and we go offline and we can shoot the shit and watch some great old movies. And I did that last night, I think. We watched UFO from 19.
Yeah, we can watch and mock a movie. It's good times. Good times. I'm telling you.
Everyone, it's open panel. Come on, or watch a movie. Puck golf. Come on and make our night happy.
I mean, how many movies have we watched and mocked? At least 50 or 100. I don't know. I mean, if you include all the different Alfred Hitchcock, it's like, yeah, we've watched, I don't know, probably 100 films.
I know. I shot a lot over the last few years.
But I can catch Alfred Hitchcock every night here. I put on my big screen television, which I didn't even want. I wouldn't even notice if I didn't have it. But I have a 1 meter television set in my living room. But no, it's really kind of cool. I turn it on before I go to sleep and see if there's anything on, because there's actually a few good things. There'll be like FBI files and these crime documentaries.
Oh, I love true crime shit.
And then there's like it's called Me TV, and anyway, it's just like I don't know. They show old shows like Mayberry, Andy Taylor, the Andy Griffith Show or whatever. But no, it's kind of fun. But anyway,
I was doing that a while back. I was watching all these old shows. like Gilligan's Island and Bionic Man and McGovernor. You know, it was great. It was like that was on mainstream TV, and I was like, yeah, this is the shit. This is the only reason I'd ever watch TV is to watch all these old shows. You know, that's all I like. You know?
Yeah, I moved from the
18.
the previous city I was about par. Now I'm older. Yeah, now I'm older than the average population. I'm getting old, man. Anyway,
I'm the last man standing. Like, yeah, me, Bruno. Bruno's the last dog standing. I'm the last man standing. Because all my friends are dead in the real world, and I felt very lonely the last year. Really.
yeah. Nobody with any sense to fucking talk to. I'm in year 57 of this fucking bullshit, you know, and you're in year
66.
66, yeah.
I'm living the year of the beast right now.
Yeah.
66. I'm just going to try and make it work, you know, and try and battle against
I'm going to
old
be
age.
across you, the old man.
Look, I want to go out like, did you ever see that movie with John Wayne, The Shootist? I read the book before I saw the film.
Yeah.
And the film came out in the 70s or 80s. And it's about an old gunslinger. And he's got gut cancer and he's died. And he's riding in this town. He has a shootout with this fuckwit. And then he gets to the town. He's died of cancer. And people in the town start to realise he's a famous gunslinger, you know. And they all want to fucking... and he just wants to rest. And then these gangsters come into town. And he has to fucking sort them all out. And he shoots them all. And then this young punk, he's trying to train to be a decent kid, shoots him in the back like Jesse James at the end of the story. And I killed him. I killed that buddy. Anyway, that was a great movie. Like, the book was fantastic, but the movie was so close to the book. It was a brilliant film. One of the last best John Wayne films ever made, I think.
Yeah, but Les is talking about education. It's like, yeah, come on, Les, we'll have a spelling contest.
Like, Elon Musk wasn't educated, you know. He got, like, a lot of billionaires in Australia never did
Yeah,
any
he's been
education.
subsidized by the fucking government.
Like, education, schooling.
Well, there's-
like, I got kicked out of science class because I said, no, we didn't come from fucking monkeys.
You know, whether it's Bezos, Musk, or Gates, I mean, they're subsidized. They're giving them all this government money for free, and they're trying to take the heat off the fucking government at the same time. But it's rather a classic move, you know. It's like,
Oh, it's brilliant.
It's like, oh, just look to these other people, you know, blame them for your problems, you know, blame them for the fact that government doesn't work, you know, blame them, not us. Anyway.
Nah, look, I can see it all, you know, it's just crazy. The Trump team is just like hilarious. It's like just as funny as the Biden team, really.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a funny situation, but it's a real comedy
Not
show.
for
I'll
the
tell you.
country, but like Biden's going to do everything right for a while, and then he'll have absolute power, and then suddenly it's going to become a new world order type situation. Yeah, I'll save the day. No.
Yeah, but I ordered.
They got to create a pretend war soon, you know.
Well, they have to. They have to do something. They need a diversion from the fact that this is all window dressing in the Trump administration, and he's not going to really do anything. I mean, if you actually go up against what? The only thing he has not gone up against is Israel. He's gone up against, the FBI. He's gone up against the FBI, the CIA.
That's the only
and the
reason
IRS.
he's in, Gordon. The only reason he's in there is because Israel loves him.
Yeah, exactly. But he's gone up against the FBI, the CIA, and the IRS. I mean, I don't know what alphabet agency is, like, the teachers union, he's gone up against everybody that's, earning money they do not deserve. So I'm just wondering, they're going to either fake an assassination or there's going to be a war,
Well,
so-
the war will be on Iran, then Yemen, then Turkey, all the Middle Eastern places. They'll be totally taken up. Like, Iran is the last bastion, really, of the Middle Eastern world. Once they take Iran, they got it all. They can just take over all those other little East.
Yeah, I
Middle
think
East
they have all their minor squabbles straightened out, and probably Iran is the only place that they really need to, then they have the world,
That's the target. That's
Yeah.
the Gaza thing is to lead up to that, right? And it's horrible. It's just like, everyone doesn't give a fuck about Middle Eastern people, but they don't see who's the actual perpetrators the last 70 years of the horrors there. Anyway. Don't need to talk about that because anyone with a brain of sense can see what's going on.
I mean, if I look back in history, the Lebanese been close to the Palestinians, it's like, but, did the Lebanese actually blow up like 250 Marines at some base in Lebanon? I don't know. Yeah, I think we had U.S. Marines in Beirut. I don't know. My history fails me, but yeah, I don't know what I'm no expert. Yeah.
Look, it's like Christians and Muslims and Hindus, we all got along once, and and the only ones who never got along were those ones who have the funny fucking stupid hats. Anyway.
I don't know, Leslie. I don't know. Do you not pride yourself as a good public speaker? I mean, I don't know. You make a lot of comments in the background. I'd like to hear more of your views. But anyway, here's my kitty cat's his necklace. It says he's got his shots. He got the jab. But no, anyway, so he wears this outside, but I know it's kind of cool.
Yeah, Bruno's asleep on me bed. He's fucked. What time?
Yeah,
is it?
Mr. Squiggs.
9 o'clock and Bruno's gone. He went to bed
There's
about
Mr.
an hour
Squiggs.
ago.
Mr.
Bruno went to
Squiggs.
bed an hour ago. Hey, Squiggs.
Yeah, Mr. Squiggs. Yeah, I put the bench up here, and then he'd like sitting next to me, so that's cool. So we're getting along better than ever.
Yeah, me and Bruno are too. I'm taking him to the dog groomer. Jeffrey Epstein, the guy's called.
You silly. You remember that story I told you about the dog groomer?
No, it's actually a woman, and her name's Pyra, and she's beautiful for dogs. Like Bruno, he starts shaking when he goes in there because he knows he's got to get his claws clipped. But he doesn't mind the bath. He loves the shower and the bath. But I try to do it here. Oh no, he won't go. He bolts when I try to get him in the.
But I
fucking
found this
bath.
excellent rod and reel. I was riding my bicycle across Montana, and I found this excellent rod and reel. And the first thing, it just came out of someone's boat. They're not coming back for it. So I'm always looking to sell it. Of course, I don't want to carry around a rod and reel on a bicycle. And but I went to the next town to sell it, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll buy it." Yeah, like about the first person I met, "Yeah, I'll buy it." He's gonna give me $30 for it, but he's like, "I gotta go pick up my dog from the groomer." So he brings me back to town, and she was so beautiful. I was like, after she left the car, she's like telling him what, clip the claws and, got in between the toes and whatnot. And oh my God, what a heartbreaker. She's going to really, break a few men's hearts. And he's like, "What's that?" "Oh, that woman. My God, she's so beautiful." And, he goes, "Yeah, that's my daughter."
Oh, no.
That was great. Yeah. I just thought we were going to the dog groomer, but she was so strikingly beautiful that I had to say something. It's like she was amazingly, her face, just amazing beauty there. So yeah, it was really cool.
When I lived on French Island, there's this young lass, I guess she was about 28, 29. Her name was Sonia, and oh fuck, she's beautiful. She used to melt me heart every time I'd see her. And she loved my dogs, and getting on that ferry, seeing her every time was just like, made my day. The times I was the only one on the ferry, and we'd just sit down and talk for 20 minutes before we go. No, she's beautiful, Sonia. And she really cared about my dogs. And when my beagle Annie died, she helped me get the dog up the bloody steps off the pier and onto the boat. And,
yeah, post anything too is here.
So. Hey, g'day. G'day, Post. He's Aussie. And Les says we should resurrect Lee Harvey Oswald. Well, what the hell?
What?
Les, stop fucking me, bro. Yeah, Lee Harvey was a patsy,
I just what? Oh my God.
He likes side railing.
I mean, I know the Matrix is real, but you really got lost in it.
Les, come on like you did last. Les, come on last night. He won't come on tonight. Come on. Let's get on here. We got to have some conversation, man. I got to tell you about Les great movies to watch.
The story of Lee Harvey Oswald, if you really look at, his biography, there's just no way he was an independent player in anything. He was actually, anti-Cuba, even while he was passing out leaflets, that he was like pro-Cuba. From the Office of Naval Intelligence, no less.
Oh, yeah. He was really such a setup.
Just.
You couldn't get a better patsy, really. They sent him out to Russia, even.
Just, I mean, yeah, Lee
Harvey
Oswald.
Evil. They just have, you're one of us, and then they throw him under the bus.
I mean, in New Orleans, he's working out of the Office of Naval Intelligence, and he's passing out leaflets as though, he's like, what were they saying? Free. Rights for Cuba, even though he's actively working to overthrow the regime in Cuba. And yeah, it's really amazing that we have like this, neighbor like 90 miles outside of Florida that, is like communist, but they never did anything about them. They waited till, everything is so fake. I don't know. If you want to talk about the Cold War,
all the people from Laurel Canyon, all those musicians,
right, yeah.
Father happened to work for the military or something, Jim Morrison and oh God,
yeah, Leslie. I mean, really look at your history, you know? Leslie, I don't know. And then the guy who looked exactly like Kennedy, you know, the cop who was killed on the same day, supposedly by Oswald. But no, they whacked him because, and they actually, on the police force, they called that cop Jack because he looked like JFK, you know.
I know.
I mean,
Like, I studied that stuff in the early 90s, and I was watching the footage of the car, and JFK getting shot and his wife running down. And yeah, it was him and his wife and two
So-
guys in the front. And I watched it with my mate Vale, right? And Vale's going, right, it's definitely the guy sitting in the passenger seat. He's got a gun, he's shooting him. Because there's only 4 people in the car. And then 2015, 16, I'm going, Vale's mocking me for Mandela effects on a stream I'm doing. I'm going, okay, Vale, remember when we studied the JFK shit? We watched all these videos, and how many people in the car? And he goes, 4. I go, right, now it's 6. He goes, nah, bullshit. And then he looks it up. Oh, I just remembered it. Like, fuck, I proved it then,
it was 6 all along, but yeah, I don't know. The point is like, I don't know, what does Leslie feel about JFK? Leslie, what do you think of JFK? Was he kind of a good guy, maybe? I mean, I know he's a Democrat, but oh, he said he got the same, and Post Anything Too says, I got the same Mandela. I guess he's talking about how many people were in the car.
Yeah, 4 people. There's always 4 people.
That's just what they showed. They showed it from the back, but no, I mean,
Vale and me and Sean back in the early 90s were watching. The only way you got information then was videos sent from overseas you'd have to send away for, or books. We didn't have the internet. And we're watching these VHS videos of, the Columbine shootings. And, that's the only way you got your information was from black market videos that mates of ours used to send to us. And we're watching the moon landing fake shit with the flag waving and all this stuff. And we're watching JFK getting shot with only 4 people in the car and all the security on the other cars. And
see, but then Les follows up with saying JFK, just another conspiracy. But what does conspiracy mean to you? Yeah, of course, people get together and, to break laws, but just another conspiracy. I mean, every prosecutor in the country
conspiracy doesn't mean it's not wrong, Fuck. I wish I had more conspiracy theories now.
I don't know, but
true.
But Puck Elf is in the private chat. I don't know. He must be backstage if he's able to post there. So you may as well put him on.
No one's been backstage.
How does he get in the private chat if he's not backstage?
Because I haven't blocked him. Yeah. But he can come in anytime.
That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I could not get into the private chat unless I'm actually backstage.
But yeah, he hasn't turned up.
Let's see here.
Yeah, come in, Puck. Let us talk about how you're harassing a poor woman in America for the last month. You weak pig.
Let's see here. What if I try to join under a another account. Let's see here. Okay, let me try this. It wants me to accept cookies. Oh God, cookies!
Fuck cookies. Well, I'm out of alcohol now. I might go now. I
Yeah,
hate
may as well.
it. Nah, I'll keep going. I'm gonna cook up some lamb chops, some mashed potato, veggies. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't let me do this. Anyway,
I've got to get up early tomorrow because the bus is coming, the special bus. I've got to pretend to be spastic and lick the windows.
right. You got to throw your snack packs around the bus.
Yeah.
And gotta have a behavioral disorder.
Yeah.
You know?
I get a trip to town every week by pretend to be spastic. And I go, oh, it's harder than that. They go, yep. Okay, we'll do anything for you, kid. Like, I'll kill ya! Nah, it's just old people in there and me and a couple of...
Like the first time I took the public transportation, they actually had like an old person argument match, and I couldn't believe what I was witnessing. But it was like a bunch of old people. You know, they weren't much older than I. You know, I think I was like 53 at the time. But they were arguing with each other about I don't know what, but it was very juvenile, very childish. But anyway, just thought
It
it
would
was
have
funny.
been about something Oprah Winfrey said or something on The View. Probably.
Yeah, there's a lot of butthurt motherfuckers in that town, and I don't know, people who really hate each other. But yeah, I tried. That's why I try to ignore people primarily, is because they have so much emotional and mental baggage that yeah, you don't really want to delve into it, you know.
Nah, it's like when I go to town, I meet people I've known for years, but they come with a lot of baggage, and it's like, yeah, there you go, g'day, see you later. I don't know about your life right now.
You know, it's like, you know, I'll meet someone I've met a few times, and then they're coming up to me, telling me, is like, oh, my ex cheated on me, and I hate the bastard, and this person is the worst son of a bitch, and you know, it's like they're all on.
You know, Susie, Flucko, and Johnny, fucking Bicko, and no, but
and they're like,
man.
they're airing all this dirty
about all
laundry.
Cunts you don't want to know about.
Yeah, they're airing all this dirty laundry in public about people I don't even know anything about. It's like, why are you telling me this? It's, you know, it's like,
I get that.
And then they're probably saying the same types of things about me behind my fucking back, so I don't fucking know.
It's like when I go to Sale and meet people like that, they assume I remember all these fuckwits that I wouldn't even give a second thought 2 years ago. It's like, remember, blah, blah, blah. And I go, no. Yeah, anyway, they did this and that. Don't know what you're talking about.
It's like, you know,
those people didn't have enough interest in my brain to remember. You know, sorry.
It can be something simple, Ken, like, hey, you remember this or that person? It's like, oh, yeah, that son of a bitch, they're terrible. It's like, whoa. And then they're telling you all kinds of things. It's like, oh, yeah, they're the biggest drug dealer in town. It's like, whoa, I wasn't trying to hear that. Slow down. Just slow down. I don't want to hear all this fucking gossip. It's like, oh, yeah, this person was cheating on that person. And then they got in a big fight. And it's like, oh, my God. It's like, just, yeah, cool your fucking jets, bitch.
Nah, I sort of remember those days. It's like bored the shit.
Yeah,
shit
but I
out of
don't
me
care.
with the
I
drama.
don't care to say, but women do love drama, and they do love drama. You know,
It depends on the woman. If she's got a pretty boring life, yeah, they love it.
yeah, you know, they like a little soap opera in their life, and you know, it's like if I was going to make a good soap opera, it wouldn't include Puck Elf, and that's all I'm saying.
Look, I don't. You know how there's like 20 people who cover King Cobra's stuff, right? The Boglin Chronicles is one, and they will edit and show his stuff from the last few days. I don't know why anyone in Australia isn't doing that with Puck, like dong dong, you know, Puck.
Right.
4:44, AM.
Yeah, that would be good.
Dung dung, drinking at 9 o'clock in the morning. That's what he does. As soon as he gets up, he's drinking. Dung dung. Like I said that to Puck. I go, these people who follow this guy in America, like you'd be famous if someone was doing that with you. Like if they could edit your stuff and just show it with dramatic music and timestamps.
But he never slows down to where
I
he
didn't
can
know what I
actually
was
make a
talking
point.
about at the time, but
Yeah, you got to understand these people who just throw up a holler. I mean, you can't really diagnose or have fun with them. But who's the guy who makes the sandwiches? The guy who makes the sandwiches.
King Cobra.
King Cobra. I mean,
That's
he's
who
actually.
I'm talking about. I'm going.
Yeah,
fuck,
I
you
know.
could be as famous as King Cobra if you'd let people copy and paste and edit your vids.
But
I
like
was trying
Puck
to
Elf
make
is
that one.
constantly throwing up a holler to where you can't even like really show. You'd have to like dice it and splice it, and
Oh, fuck it.
No, dude.
Hundreds of hours. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all he does is scream about.
Get him to do food hacks, like he cooks the worst food you can imagine, but get him to do that. That'll get him hits.
Puck, the only
And
thing
then-
he does is scream about.
Then have him getting drunk. Like, oh, God, in America, he would be so exploited, but here in Australia, no one sees the quality of what they could do with a Puck Elfie, Like, if like there's a Boglin Chronicles in Australia where they could do a timestamp of Puck's lunacy, fuck, it would be brilliant. I could do it, but I don't want to be that guy,
Yeah, he just puts up a
You're
holler.
a monkey.
He puts up a holler and he screams about.
But King Cobra, like, I couldn't do that anyway because I admire the guy. I like the way he's so honest. He doesn't give a shit. He gets trolled so bad. He still just keeps standing. He doesn't make a big drama out of shit. He's a legend.
I have this.
And why can't, like, that's what I've said to you. Should learn from King Cobra, Puck. Like, learn to love the trolls and laugh at them. And anyway, that was quite a while.
Yeah, I
ago.
have this.
We've all tried to help the Puck, and
I have
there
this
is-
compass that is actually pretty good, but no, it's not. It sucks. I don't know. It kind of sucks unless I magnetize it a little bit. Then I actually get a good north reading. But
So can I finish the rest of my video today?
see, now it shows north.
Good. You
Yeah,
wanna-
go ahead. Yeah, show whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I was trying to show it earlier, but we got interrupted by a few people. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's not important, but it's just my life today. I didn't even notice till the next day that after that phone call, they took $97 out. talking
And,
about a
went to
hacker.
a fake company. Of course, you
Stole.
can't ring the number back. It's not connected once they ring you. And the bank was saying, well, we don't know how that could happen. You would have had to give them some code or your bank details. No, I didn't. I never do that. I might string some of these scammers along just for a laugh, but don't give them no info. That's for sure. Wind's nearly taking my hat off, hey, Brian? He's tiring down. He didn't really want to go for a walk, but I talked him into it. Didn't I, buddy? Anyway, I'm going to try and get a bottle of wine out of $10. I'm sure I can get one for about $8. Because I had to put a stop on my bank card. Hang on, boy.
Hat got blown off.
This wind's strong, eh? So, and all I has is $10 on me. I was going to go down and get a 6-pack. But I'll wait for my card to come through the mail a few days. Oh, fuck. This wind's insane. Here we go. Right near the foreshore. It's coming right off the lake. Winterbourne. Over. Where are we going? No, come on, we're not going over here, Brent. Come on. Over here. We'll walk through here. Come on, Brent. What are you doing? Be long, hey, buddy? Yeah. So, there's a silly woman in that car, that beautiful car. Yeah, no, he's doing good. Yeah, I just pretend I'm talking on the phone, but yes. Yes, this woman with a mask on in the rice miner, hey? Isn't that crazy? Like, she's still wearing the mask in her car. Yeah. It's just insane. You know, there's no pandemic around or anything for a few years, but some people just miss it. Okay, Brian, back in. Okay, there's some water, buddy. The ball. Yeah. Back in a minute. Beautiful Morris Minor. Haven't seen one of them around for a while. Okay, that one's $9.99, and it's 13%. This one's $8.25, and it's 40. Yeah, 1 extra percent. It's cheaper. So Shiraz Cabernet. Well, we're back, Bruin. Hey, I might live stream. I've got it unlimited time at the moment until tomorrow.
Unlimited time. That's good.
Free trial. Oh, I had this is before.
No chemtrails. It's amazing, actually. Probably was, but they're all being blown out to the ocean out there. Okay, right. We'll have to go visit the salt lake over there soon. Yeah, it's dried up a bit. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit puffed out lately. I can actually breathe better today though. The amazingly. The chest isn't rattling as much because there's no chemco. And yeah, me and Bruno just driving away, aren't we, mate? Two old cunts in their twilight years. Alright, buddy. It's you and me, mate. You and me against the world, eh? Yeah. Didn't comply for those 4 years. I'm not going to comply for the next fucking 4 years. Right? Fucking government. Regime. Anyway, it's official. The Jews rule the world. Us Goyim are just gotta lap it up. The New World Order is here. There's nothing we can do about it. There he is, there's Jasper, hello. Hey. Bruno, did you see Jasper? Right. Good dog. Good boy, not even barking. Wow. It's nice of him. Yeah. She hasn't been barking the last few times I went past. It's unusual for Jasper. Sucks getting old. Anyway. We had a nice walk, didn't we, Bruno? Bruno got to stop and smell the flowers a lot. Oh, we're going back to the shops, aren't we, Bruno? We're going the wrong way, mate. Come on. We're going the wrong way, mate. There must have been a lovely dog there, eh? Yep, a lot of dogs come past here, don't they, buddy? Leaving their mark.
Hey, that was our day today. There's Bruno and I's walkie books. You still there, Gordon? You're frozen.
I'm here. I'm trying to like.
Oh, you're moving now. Yeah, you look frozen.
Trying to play something, but it's not working. Anyway, I don't know.
It is what it is. Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Well, we had this moon landing apparently yesterday or today or something. That's pretty amazing.
Okay.
Jack Yarsol did a bit on it. It's funny.
Well, maybe if I pull this out and then I put that back in.
Van valued at 168k. Let's go take a look. As we enter our Mercedes all-terrain camper van, one of the key features is its off-grid capability. It features a 120 amp hour lithium battery with a 200 watt roof mounted solar panel. We've got the dining area situated here with an adjustable table that can be completely removed. Our two front seats can swivel to make sure we've got a great entertainment area, eating.
You guys have never seen such insolence. Holy cow. What? Impeach Trump? Bruh. These guys are totally fucked up. What? Impeach Trump? What? Who are his people? I tell you who. Where you go? In America. Forever flags. And we want Trump to keep sending billions to the baby boss. Bruh. Stop milking America. It's not a cash cow. Go home. Let Ukrainian men defend their country instead of reading around the streets of America with their flags. Trump needed to do this. What? This.
Oh, shit.
I always support Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Trump. They got these AI things all over there.
Hey, end your stream.
Yeah. Oh. No one's watching. 3 people. Les won't join. Les, Park, join. We're going to watch a movie now. Okay, in 10 seconds, you can join the stream and have the best movie night you ever fucking had. Because I've been sleeping that well. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't have to be a worthless fucking cunt your entire life. You could actually join the goddamn panel and be cool like us, you bastards.
Yeah, talk to real men, you know. Anyway, good night, everyone. Cheers. God bless. Jesus is real, and fuck the Satanists, and yeah.